And we're live. Oh, wait. Hold on. Are
Are we live now? Are you sure?
Yeah. Now you two are visible. Hi, Erwinian.
Are we sure about that?
Celine. How you doing? Mirage, holding on. Yeah. We are now gonna watch. Mira, do you wanna join us in the not YouTube call? It's a Discord call. God damn. Okay, I'm feeling loopy because I stayed up all night grinding in Honkai Star Rail, hoping to get the night. Okay,
Probably shouldn't do that.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my fucking god! Maestro, thank
Naya,
you
hello,
so
Naomi, Naya,
much!
Hello. Currently playing Helldivers 2 with some friends, so I'm gonna be very hello, Naomi, Naya,
understandable. I hope you have a great gaming session. Take care. Okay. Where's my... Oh, I have my Coca-Cola here. I have my snackies. Okay, have you guys gotten snackies? Zero.
I've got a Wawa.
I have no clue what that is. Also, what the fuck
I've just
that
got water.
picture?
That's what that is.
Oh,
Just
water. Oh, wow,
Oh.
means water. Okay.
I
Oh,
got
Milfrus.
those dates that are flavored.
Ooh. Så Mjävulos redeem meow for us. Which is your best meow if you wanna join in. Can you meow?
Snack deficit.
Snack deficit, yeah. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna try to start the... Wait, if I mute the video on Discord, is it muted for you as well? Or is it just muted for me?
No clue.
Because otherwise, everyone's gonna hear it twice. Okay, we're gonna start watching. I'm gonna try to start them at the same time. But yeah, Dimjard, that freaking Discord image is so wrong.
Yeah, I'm just here to remind you all to clean your hands. It's cursed. I've had it for a while.
Do you guys only hear me? No? Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pause. And we're gonna redo this. Wait, why is it... Okay, who's got the control of the thing in Discord? Because I don't. Someone scrolled ahead on it. Zero. Do I have to redo this because I got disconnected, so now I'm not the... Yeah, damn it, hold on. I'm redoing this. I'm just starting a new activity. Oh wait, can I not?
What? Why am I hosting?
Because I got disconnected before, so now I can't. So if you could like cancel it, just hop out of the activity.
How do I do that?
You should see a disconnect from activity button.
I'm doing this from my phone, so.
Oh, I do not know them. Just hop out.
It just takes the place of the hang up button.
Oops.
You know, that is very bad UI design.
Yep.
I mean, it would have been easier for me if I could have. Oops.
Easy solution.
There we go. Perfect. Now I'm gonna set it up again. We're retrying this, everyone. and I'm gonna
The
use the
simple
audio
solution was
from
just dragging
Discord.
them into Sandwich's private horny jail.
Hold on. I can't pause
I'm
there.
dying.
It's gonna be a little bit weird. We're gonna restart this. Okay, I have to sync this.
Are we really?
This is really desynced, but you guys should be able to hear it now on the stream. Yeah. Oh, Gen 1 opening. Yeah.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokémon Company. Today,
Let's
February 27th
go!
is Pokémon Day.
It's not a
This
VTuber
is the date that the
stream
Pokémon Red
without a
and
bit of
Pokémon
scuff.
Green games were first released in Japan. Our adventures with Pokémon, which started with the simple
Bless you.
fun of collecting,
Thank
trading,
you.
and battling, and the Pokémon Red and Pokémon Green games, have expanded to fit into so many facets of daily
Little
life,
quiet
including
relative
walking
to the
and
streamers.
sleeping.
Oh.
We'll keep challenging ourselves to create new ways to enjoy Pokémon, and we hope.
Oops. Ah!
The volume can be a little bit low, but I guess it's my headset.
Yeah, Wait, why doesn't this...
You'll continue your adventures with us.
I can mute it, but I
Today,
can't set...
We will be bringing you all the latest news about Pokemon.
Oh, there we
including
go.
our newest
Finally!
titles.
Now it works.
Mr. Utsunomiya, please take it away.
Hello,
That better?
I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I hope everyone has enjoyed their adventures in the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games so far. To commemorate Pokemon Day, we've planned a series of Terra Raid battle events where you'll be able to face off against a mighty Venusaur,
They're
Blastoise,
so
and Charizard.
unsynced.
The first of these
Hold on. So, I'm just gonna go back... Like, right
It's
where
fine,
he's...
We're behind by like 5 seconds.
So it's like...
No, it's fine. we're
Today,
behind by like 5
February
seconds.
27 is Pokemon Day. This is the date that the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan. Our adventures with Pokemon, which started with the simple fun of collecting, trading, and battling,
Now they're
in the Pokemon
almost
Red and
synced.
Pokemon
Close
Green
enough.
games, have expanded to fit into so many facets of daily life, including walking and sleeping.
Have you tried Watch
We'll keep
Together? That's
challenging ourselves
exactly
to
what
create
we're
new ways to
using.
enjoy Pokemon,
But I
and we
can't
hope
put
you'll
the
continue
link
your
to, like,
adventures with us.
YouTube.
Today, we will be bringing
Using
you
it. I
all the
can't
latest news
directly
about
stream
Pokemon,
that
including
Watch
our
Together.
newest titles.
That
Mr.
is the
Utsunomiya,
problem.
Please take it away.
Just the YouTube link. Ah!
Hello, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I hope everyone has enjoyed their adventures in the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games so far.
I'm
To
gonna make you
commemorate
guys a bit
Pokemon Day,
smaller.
we've planned a series of Terra Raid battle events where you'll be able to face off against a mighty Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. The first of these Terra
I
Raid
can't.
battle events will begin tomorrow. We hope you will all enjoy these raids. Today, I'd also
Right.
like to share the latest updates on a number of our other games.
Ah, there we go.
Please have a look at this.
Sorry about the scuff.
A collaboration event with Pokemon Go is on its way.
Just pop out the call and capture that window? How?
There is a pop-out button
I...
right next to the full screen button.
Pikachu wearing Cap's hat is making its debut. It even knows an attack new to Pokemon
Where-
Go, Volt
what?
Tackle.
Oh!
Charcadet, Armor Rouge, and
I
Ceruledge
see.
are coming
Well,
too.
next time.
And Ligo and Roy will be dropping in when you snap a pic and
There
go
won't be a
snapshot.
next
So set out on an adventure with your new friends.
God damn. I wish I had known about that earlier. Hold on, you're a bit low now. Boom. Yeah. So, Raikou? That is a Raikou! I do not know how to pronounce the name properly for this guy. Not gonna lie, I played a lot of this game. And then I got tired.
Now, I never give up.
We're just getting started. We're the greatest in the world. You're the greatest and strongest partner I could ask for. Fight!
Deep health poke energy. So far, what do you think about the Pokemon Direct?
With most of the directs, I am severely disappointed.
Oh, I can't hear you. You should know.
Sorry. Like with most of the directs, I'm severely disappointed.
Fair enough.
There's only been 2 directs in the last 10 years that have made me excited. And both of them were regarding Smash Bros. For 3DS.
Oh, yeah.
So literally like 10 years ago now.
Smash Bros was great on 3DS.
It really was.
And then they somehow
way better
like
than I
made
thought it
the
would be.
Switch one, which is amazing if you play it single player.
Yeah. Single player and local multiplayer.
Exactly. Single player local, amazing game. Online, just
Online is
online was a failure.
yeah. Nintendo's never really gotten online good.
Exactly.
Ironically, the only place I get it good is in Mario Kart. Like, seriously, why do they do it so well in Mario Kart but fail everywhere else?
Good question.
Moving on, please have a look at this video.
Oh, so that's like the card game. But now they're... It doesn't have the same charm when it's not like an actual, you know, physical card.
If I'm being honest, I never played good cards.
I totally agree.
Yeah. Like, I'm not a huge collector of Pokemon cards or anything, but like, I still find it kind of charming because like you can trade the cards and everything with friends. Okay, so you can trade them with friends now. That's better at least. But how the fuck would that work?
Okay, that makes sense.
I think I actually might try that. It does look kind of good, not gonna
I
lie.
did remember when this game arrived in
I might give it a
Sweden.
shot. Yeah, I might give it a shot.
Is this a new Pokemon Snap? No, it's still the same.
Why does this feel like an Apple commercial?
I don't know.
This genuinely just feels like an Apple ad. Shot my phone. I'm waiting for that branding, even though it's like not a thing anymore.
No, just any fucking phone commercial. It looks like any weird ass phone commercial.
It really does.
What you just saw was the world's first look at Pokemon trading card game Pocket. This game lets you easily collect Pokemon cards, which players all over the world have enjoyed
Will
since
this
they
be on
debuted
Nintendo
in
Focus? What the fuck are you
1996,
talking about,
but in a
Cerno?
new digital format. The Pokemon Company is developing this game as a three-party collaboration with Creatures Inc., the creators of the Pokemon trading card game, and DNA are partners in the development of Pokemon Masters EX. To mark the launch of this title, here's a message from Mr. Yuji Kitano, President and CEO of Creatures. Mr. Kitano, take it away.
Hello everyone, I'm Yuji Kitano from Creatures Inc. I'd like to start by thanking everyone for enjoying the Pokemon trading card game. With Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, we hope to bring you all a new way to enjoy the Pokemon trading card game, so we are hard at work developing digital cards. When we develop physical cards, we strive to please by taking great care with our paper quality, colors, and printing process. Since this game uses mobile devices rather than paper, we're challenging ourselves to express that care in new ways that are only possible digitally. Ooh. Such as using the characteristics of the screen to show off brilliant colors and stylish effects. One way we're accomplishing this is with immersive cards, which give players the experience of leaping into the world of the card illustration.
That is actually really fucking
What's
cool.
more, we've developed new streamlined game
It's
rules
unnecessary, but I love
so
it.
you can enjoy a quick battle during the free
No,
moments
yeah, that's
in your
like
day.
exactly the unnecessary details that I love.
Yeah.
Our three companies are all working hard to deliver a fun experience for those of you who already enjoy the Pokemon trading card game, as well as those who've never played before. We hope you look forward to the results of our latest efforts in the world of the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Kitano. We plan to launch Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket within 2024. Please look forward to more details in the future. Just one more thing. We'd like to end today's presentation with one final video for you all.
So one more
Thank you for tuning
thing.
in.
I fucking love the whole one more thing they do.
That's because they're banking on the last thing to be worth it.
Yeah. You're still
Also
super
comes
low.
a mess for me. It's not that I'm low, it's that I can't talk loud.
Yeah.
I'll just turn up my mic a bit more.
Yeah, I think
Because
you need
nope,
that.
that's
Why
way
is
too
there
much.
an incoming ad break? I played 3 minutes of ads at the start of a stream.
Is that better, by the way?
Also, Bloomerbite, welcome. Thank you for head pats. Yeah.
By the way, is this better?
Yeah, much better.
Alright.
Look now, explain what you see. A road. A Pikachu. I see like other Pokemon from that looks like X and Y.
I see a literal holographic Pikachu.
Yeah. Sylveon! Onyx! Oh, that tower reminds me of the one from X and Y. That town reminds me of the one from X and Y.
Wait a minute.
Is this? Oh, it is! It is! Urban Development Plan Lumiosa City? Pokemon Legends? That? You know, we never got the said like we got X and Y, and people were like, we're gonna have like a third game that is like mixed between the two, kinda. With just you know like how Platinum was to like Diamond and Pearl, and people were like, we're gonna get Pokemon Z after X and Y as the ultimate version of X and Y, and I'm like, I believe that. And then that never fucking happened, and it's like,
What is it thinking?
The Discord thing is broken.
Yeah, Discord is very freaking broken as usual.
If I'm being honest, I'm not that hyped about it.
But
No, if I'm being honest, I'm not that hyped about it. Just in general, my personal opinion is that like post like X and Y onwards was just downhill for the Pokemon series or Pokemon franchise.
I actually liked X and Y, but I did feel like the Sun and Moon was actually genuinely good too. But like they were very different in how they handled things. But you can notice like the thing that they started doing with, I think they started doing it in Black and White, is having like the friendlier rivals. Please bring back so we can have like one asshole rival. Just let us have the asshole rival back because I wanna beat them.
That's not even my problem. That's not even my problem. It just feels like the gameplay from X and Y onwards is just a lot slower.
I hope no one gets seizure from this. The blinking lights.
Yeah, no one sees that.
Okay.
So don't worry.
Yeah, that's just us. Now I was looking at YouTube itself.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna close the. Can I do that? Can you stop? Stop spamming! Whoever's.
Nobody's spamming. It's broken.
Oh God. Just leave activity.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I hate. That's a thing
Ginger
because it did
there.
nothing. It did nothing for me for a while, and then boom, broke. Now did you notice something about Pokemon Legends said? Like, what? If you just say a broad fucking question to an autistic person like me, like, what do you mean? Did you notice something? I noticed lots of things. I don't know what you're, like, talking about. Like, what do you expect me to say? Oh, yeah, I noticed the Pokemon were wrong colors. I don't know. Like, it didn't say what console. Oh my god, I know, right? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Bloom, you agree with me. I hate it when people be like, did you notice? And then never say like, and they don't give you a hint to what.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they didn't say what console. No, it might be because they are preparing to make a new console, or they just forgot that. Because, let's be honest, we are humans, and we are forgetful.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It literally says Nintendo Switch in the top right corner.
Okay.
Cerno, stop trying to gaslight people.
Exactly. Like, seriously, Cerno, stop the gaslighting. It's a lot of the time. Like, it's too much.
It's gotten to the point where I just actually know that Cerno is gaslighting.
Yeah. I'm just assuming Cerno's gaslighting all the time.
It's in the top right corner. It's a big Nintendo Switch logo.
Yeah.
It's a completely dark screen and then a block that's just red. How do you miss that?
Damn. I mean, it's pretty implicit when they only have one console in the market currently. Exactly! Celine right. Because I believe either, if they hadn't set out anything, I would have taken that as, either they only have one console on the market, so why would they have to specify in the trailer that, hey, this is coming out to the only console we have? If it was coming out to a new console, they would have announced it like, hey, we're gonna bring it to the new console. They would have milked that.
They don't usually just announce a game that's being worked for a new console.
Exactly. It's totally for
the
the Game Boy Advance.
Announce the console first.
Yeah, totally.
For the Game Boy Advanced.
It's only for Virtual Boy. What are you all on about? No, you're wrong. Do you? Because guess what? It's for none of those. It's obviously for card games, like from before they were known for making
my god.
They're just gonna put the video game on like a card. You remember those things where they would sell you like video games where It was just like the freaking controller. And the video game was inside the controller.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Those were a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see them come back because, oh my god, they were hilarious.
I still have a few. And like,
I mean,
getting them to
do?
work is a fucking nightmare.
Wasn't it like AVGN that made like a review about the tiger, those things?
I don't remember.
And some of those was broken.
Manual video game. I mean, Dread was going to be for DS, but came out for Switch. I don't even know what Dread game you're talking about. There's more than one named Dread.
Do we need to start banning more terms?
Actually, just Banzer. Jokes aside.
Banzerno, consistently gaslighting.
Yes. The innocent dog streams when I'm at school. I'm not a dog! God damn! Oh, the voice call is related to stream. Didn't realize. Should have known. Don't worry about it. You're free to join.
So wait. That she's a cat.
So wait, first it starts, you're not innocent, but now you're not a dog.
What?
Well, one of those statements is true.
What the fuck?
They're
both they're both true.
We all know she's innocent.
So was that the whole direct? That was the whole direct. It was short, it was precise, it was on point. I liked it because they didn't need to put in like a ton of like overly over the top, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, does that one work now? Because I think that one might still be broken. I did put the like commands that should work, but like I don't know.
Honestly, I just never get hyped for the directs though, because
I see what's I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Try it now. Now it works. It was set to only work when I was offline. I did not make that fucking change.
Oof.
I wonder if there's any others that have been set to only work offline. Yeah, this one too.
Error ahoy.
Genshin 2. Oh my fucking god, is it just those?
Yeah, I was about to ask about that.
But yeah. Tack, you're welcome. A single value making bot go brrrr.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Mira, we need to sit down and like talk about the clock later. I finally made all the freaking moon faces. Like the icons for moon faces. So we'll have to fix that later.
Ooh, so it's finally finished.
No, it's not finished. I said I finished making the moon faces, the icons. The clock is not finished. We're not even like started on the code on that thing yet.
Yeah, because me and Mirage don't have time.
Yeah, I have so many projects going on. What the heck am I even doing? I don't know.
Mirage, I'm in the exact same thing right now.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do the smart thing here. Oh wait, this turned on. No, this is turned off. That's bad. It's not. Please ignore me glitching out into like the 4th dimension. Boom.
And that is getting clipped.
Of fucking course.
Well, no, we're running out of clips. I need to clip everything I can.
You're gonna clip every fucking thing. Yeah, clip yourself. Clip what you were doing before. Actually, no, don't do what you were doing before. That's not allowed. Okay, boom, there, boom. I have so many projects going on. What the heck am I even doing? Like, I have my thesis project, Sushi, the MC mod. MC mod?
Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft. I was like, main character? And Nyansekai stuff.
The reality that Nyansekai is mostly taking a backseat again.
I mean, this kind of counts as Nyansekai because we're releasing it under Nyansekai. Yeah.
I mean, it counts, but we've like abandoned the fucking thing.
Yeah.
We've pretty much abandoned the visual novel.
No, I've been working on it like idea wise and stuff, but I just haven't had the time to finish writing stuff down.
Meanwhile, me and Phoenix have been working on one on the side. I'm not joking. We've actually gotten pretty far with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna change over to Honkai Star Rail over here. Boom! While we're chatting, because honestly, I stayed up all night. I'm gonna get that fucking character, okay?
Wrong theme.
I need to get Lunai.
I'm currently getting Lethal Company.
You feel that the gacha is strong in this.
You got Lethal Company? Oh my god! Yeah. We have to play that. Oh my god! And you have to get like the multiplayer mod, or like not the multiplayer mod, but like the more players mod. It's amazing. Oh damn, we have a Star Railer over here. Yeah! Are you also a Star Railer?
Oh, wait, no, I haven't told you about what happened at my birthday.
Phrasing now.
What?
Star Railer? Really?
Hey! I play Star Rail! Is that really that weird?
That is not the meaning.
Eh? And also, it's supposed to be Raj who said it!
I know. I'm looking at it.
Kappa.
I played a little Honkai Star Rail, but not anymore. Why not? Okay, where was I?
Is Lethal Company on Google Stadia? Google Stadia is dead.
Yeah, they closed that shit down.
It's been there for like 2 years now?
Oh no. What?
Likewise.
What's...
Oh no.
Someone
You innocent little
explain...
bean.
Someone explain what is wrong with Star Railer, okay?
A Star Railer is someone who fucks the stars.
What? What?
The correct term would be Trailblazer.
Chaos. Wouldn't that also...
Why would there be a word like that?
Couldn't
It's
you
not
call
like
that to be stellar sexual?
No.
And yes, that is getting clipped.
Fatality. Ah.
Yes, that has been clipped. Anyway. That was the perfect pause in there.
We're
going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit. Going 95. We're gonna fucking die.
I'm gonna fucking die.
No, because you're the streamer, you need to keep screaming. Dying is my job.
Well, I think we both can die at the same time. How about that, huh?
Nah, I'm good.
Not innocent much. Shish!
Oh yeah, so I may have convinced somebody to become a VTuber.
Ooh, who?
One of my friends.
Nice.
He's considering it, but first he's gonna try out like normal streaming without
Great
like camera or
work,
anything, just to
Chaos.
like see if he likes it or not.
Yee.
And yeah, so if he does end up becoming a VTuber, guess who's gonna be manager again?
You.
Yay.
Well, Dunning seems to be having nightmares,
The man
poor
is
guy.
too strong in this one.
I'm gonna need to make the audio a little bit louder in the game. I set it to be like super low while I was like grinding so much during the night.
Bruv.
And I wanted to watch YouTube videos at the same time, so because it was grinding to be grinding. And I only got like 30 pulls, I think.
Go the other way around. I usually go the other way around. I put the game volume up and then put the YouTube volume down.
Huh. But then you can't hear the YouTube videos.
I hear it, but I like to hear like as a complete background noise, so I...
Oh no, I'm listening to like actual podcasts and stuff.
Oh,
on
I'm not.
YouTube.
Oh, I'm not listening. I'm just putting background noise.
Yeah, I need it
Feeling the
for like
emptiness.
actually something to keep my attention on. So it's like podcasts and stuff.
Yeah, if I do that, I end up getting more tired.
The ADHD needs to have multiple sources of stimulation at once.
Exactly.
And never focus on a single one of them.
Now, did you play another Code Recollection? I don't have the game, sir. No.
Yeah, there are times where I'll have like a playlist, music playlist going, of YouTube video going, and 2 animes at the same time going while I play a game.
Yeah. I'd beat you,
And,
but
like,
I have
all
no
that is
money
just
to
to fill in
commission
background
avatars.
noise.
Bloom, this avatar
I'm
was
guilty of playing 3
free!
games at the same time on occasion.
You can get models for free. Actually, this clothes I paid like 400 yen for, and I've bought the
That's barely €4.
and I bought like Hana tool. But other than that, like
That's
the base model
$2.50.
is like in a free. You can literally download VRoid Studio, make it yourself there. It's super duper easy. That's what I did.
So my friend, he's gonna try making his model entirely custom in Blender.
I'm gonna learn to do that too.
That's a learning experience.
It is, because he has a friend that's an actual like 3D designer and everything. So he's gonna ask them to make a model for him, and he's just gonna do like all the rigging and stuff separately.
Nice.
Which nice. It's gonna be fun. Because basically right now the plan is he's basically just gonna do a ton of fucking Lethal Company. So that should be fun.
How do I do the motion capture? Webcam. Like, if you do have an iPhone, use your iPhone for tracking, because it's way better for tracking. iPhone is literally like what people recommend for the best tracking. However, I don't have an iPhone, I'm an Android user. There's Meow Face, so you can use that instead. However, like, I prefer to use webcam. This tracking is a single decade-old webcam! A decade-old webcam! And it works! Also, this is full body tracking! It's broken! It's broken! But it tracks my whole body. Like, boom! It can track my legs, it tracks my arms, it tracks everything using a single webcam. The only thing
So actually,
the webcam doesn't
do is do the really dumb thing of what I do and buy 4 Xbox Connects and put them around the room. And it does amazing tracking. As long as you have a power source for each individual, you know, each individual connect. Because, yeah, otherwise you're just gonna fry your USB ports.
Oh, no. Maybe we should get a similar setup for you.
But yeah.
You know what's even better about the Connect setup as well?
It's not even that expensive.
They're not expensive. They're powering them is.
Yeah. I want to get the mocha
Separate
compressors.
after.
That's my goal.
Like, the amazing thing about having Connects, like just 4 of them in an array, is that you could just have a very easy 3D scanner to scan in objects.
お久しぶりね。請求列車の皆さん。私よ、カフカ。
Hey, it's Kafka! It's the
あら、いいタイミング。皆さん、正
lady.
だな。魅力的な自己紹介は不要よ。
I've heard enough. I'm sold on 4 Connects. Time to go into the Gunpla metaverse.
However, what if Mokopi instead?
パーティーの邪魔をしてごめんなさい。
How much does 4
で
Connects
も私
cost?
の要求を聞いたら理解してくれるはずよ。
Depends. Do you want the 360 or Xbox One versions?
変更してちょうだい。
Do the 360 have a normal USB port on them, or do they have like a...
No, they both have their
カ
own
ンパニーの
unique
指名手
interface.
配書でね。
No, there's
天文学
Xbox
的な
One
数字の
versions
検証
with
金
the
だった
normal USB port.
それに精子は問わないとも書かれ
No,
てい
they're
た
both
わ。
proprietary.
あんたは
But I've
自分
seen
にか
ones
け
that
ら
have
れ
a
た懸賞
USB
金の額
instead.
を知っているかしら
They don't.
あ
It
まり
looks like
興味は
USB,
な
but
い
it's a
の。
lie.
カンパニーから懸賞金をかけられるのはむしろ称賛されるべきことよ。
Actually, I'm looking this up too.
数字が
Because
大
there
きければ
is a version of it
評
that
価さ
has
れ
a
ているという
USB.
ことだからね。
指名手配犯ってポジティブなんだね。
Oh no, it's a... Oh wait, that's a rewired version. Never
運命
mind.
が見える
Yeah,
と
no.
自称する
It's its
狂
own
人が
proprietary connector.
命知らずな人たちを引き連れて
But
宇宙で最
so
も
Connect
危
will
険なも
run
のを追っている
you
でね。ヘルタはめったに人を褒めないのよ。
Connect.
宇宙で
So if
最
you
も
want to
危
get the
険なも
Xbox
の
One
を追ってい
version,
る。
it costs
その点においては
about
君たち
$26 to
列車も
$30.
私たちと同じ穴の無地なだと思うけど。
Wait,
So
how
you
much
get
did
4
he
of
say?
those,
来る場所を間違えたわね。
like $26 to
カフカ
$40.
Yeah.
私たちは
Yeah.
あんたの願いを聞き入れるつもり
And
は
then
な
you
いし。
need...
Yeah, it's
And you were saying
Sega
like
Hunter
getting
と
4
関係
of
を持
those,
つ
and then you
I
need the
managed
doctors
to
for
find
each of
a load
話せてよかった
of
直
4
接
360.
あんたが列車を訪ねた時にでもまた話しましょう。ラフを知っているかしら。
I managed to find a seller who sells 4 360 Connect for $69.99.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
でも君たち
360
は知ら
Connect
ないで
works
しょ。
a little less
その
well, but it
選
still
手が
works.
今君たちのすぐ近くまで来ていて2回の跳躍
It
で
doesn't
たど
work
り
as
着け
well,
る
but
距
it
離
still
にある
works. Still gets the job done.
I wouldn't trust
それ
361
I will
システ
be
ム時間
setting
にお
up
ける
the
45 時
YouTuber
間
living room.
一つの性格がラフで暴発した
But yeah, so...
Mind you, I
no
had to
sign
also
up
run a
in-
custom script to get them to work together.
そう思うでしょ
Yeah. I feel like... In the end, Mokopi is probably way better than doing a jank setup like that. Or like, there is the other ones that are like about half the price.
言いたい
But
こ
I
とが
think
あるなら
those work
No,
better
no.
if you
は
have
っきり言い
VR.
なさいカフカ
You want to know what the best
簡
scuff
単に言えば
full body tracking
そ
solution
の
I've
性
seen
格
is?
は私たちと無関係なのに選手は責任を正
We
確反
censor
対を押し付けたの
bars.
よ
And you remove
私の仲間の
the
ジンが
IR
運気を
camera from the
連れていた
controllers and just stick them onto random parts of
私
the
は
body.
彼を連れ戻し
God
正
damn.
確による機器を排除して
That is
Somebody
so
did that.
silly.
And it worked amazing in
あん
VR
たたち
chat.
が無関係
Wow.
そんなの誰が
It
信
was
じるの
amazing.
性格が暴
But
発して
isn't
すぐ
there
にあん
like
た
these
が現れ
Axis
た
lights
偶然に
that,
して
that
は
are
でき
like
すぎでしょ
they were like 300, 250 or $300. They were mostly meant for like VR phones, so you would put one on your each knee, and then one on each ankle for a better full body tracking, and I think there was one for like the middle of the body, so you could like jump and stuff in VR chat, which is really cool. However, I think Mokopi has a better idea on like where you should place them if you don't want to use them in VR.
Now, you want to know what really completed that one setup though? For the hand controllers, they were just straight up using Wii controllers.
Oh god!
It was so fucking funny. It was great.
Yeah.
So, the other thing is, with these random setups, you can get away with just using 3. Heck, sometimes you can get away with just using 2 sensors. But, the minimum is 2 sensors, the absolute maximum is like 7 sensors. Because at that point, you're gonna start hitting data limits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that said though, like, when you get everything working though with just 4 sensors, it works really good. 5 is a bit better because what you can do with that is you can track like head position if you need to.
Yeah.
Because you can put like one on the top of your head or something, or like headset or something, and just like have that one be hanging off the ceiling.
Yeah. Like when
it's a way.
Exactly. I want to get like a set so I can put up like where I want them to be, so I can have one at my each elbow and one at just under the hand, like a kind of like a watch or something, like where it's placed, and then one on the head.
Mind you, these are the things you would have to do before webcam full body tracking was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, you would have to find these very jank setups because it was either that or buy a full body VR setup, which
yeah,
it's very expensive. Like, even now with some of the cheaper sets, it's still very expensive.
I mean, they've started to get them less expensive.
They are, and it's great.
I mean, isn't it the third one that is out that if you want to have like better battery and stuff, you need to pay like, is it 700 euro or something? I don't know.
Wait, it's what?
I mean the new Metaquest 3.
よかったわ。じゃあ、先ほど起きたことについて、今後の方針を投票で決めるとしま
I
しょ
do
う。
not know.
性格判
I
断による
haven't
と、
really kept track of
選
those
手、
because they're
ラフ
so
で
overexpensive.
性格が暴発し、
Yeah,
現
they
在は
are,
列車
and
の
I
すぐ
mean
近くまで
the
来てい
thing
ると
is,
主張している。
it's quite a niche
ラフに
market.
向かえば、
Sure,
罪
there's
のない人
been
々が
coming
犠
out
牲
a
にな
lot
る
of
のを
stuff,
防ぐ
but
ことができるわ。
like
でも、性
Half-Life
格判断に騙され
Gal
ていて、
Alex, and then you
利用
have
され
like
るだけかもしれない。
a friend of mine was
私もベルト
showing
も
me like
性
a
格ハンターは
new
嘘をついていると思っているけど、
Harry Potter
彼
game.
女
It,
の
it
話を
looks
完全に無視す
amazing,
る
but
こともできない
the
状
thing
況。
is, I'm not gonna be able to play
そ
it
こで
because I don't have a VR
選手に向
headset.
かうかどうかを多数決によって決めること
Like,
にしたわ。
as someone who owns a
向かうのに賛成の人は
Quest 2,
手を
I
挙げて
gotta
ちょ
say
うだ
it's
い。
an amazing piece of tech, especially for the price that I got it at.
1
It's like, bruv, this shit is amazing. It wouldn't have been possible just a few years ago. But like, damn,
Yeah.
Facebook, get out of here.
Yeah, well,
3対2。
I don't mind. I
賛成
mean,
の方が
we
多い
were
わ
all
ね。
different
選
people.
手
In,
に向かうことにし
I
ましょ
know
う。
that it might be bad at Facebook. You need it for it. But anyhow, the nice thing is that you can use it wireless now, so you don't need those old things that you needed to put on your shelves and stuff, or like mounting into to your roof.
Yeah, it's very good for like people who don't have the option of putting of getting like base stations and stuff. Plus, it just being so cheap to get into makes it just a lot
その辺にしておいてやれ。
games.
なのかは普段からそうなんだ。俺たちはもう慣れてる。
I remember the big thing that I did was like, y'all remember like when Google first announced that they were adding, VR capability to
じゃあ
like,
今回の開拓の旅はあんたに任せるわねベルト 彼女と
That
美
was
月ちゃん
like
の
back
面倒を
in,
ち
that
ゃん
was
と見る
back
のよ
like 2016 when they were like getting all like full cardboard and stuff.
目標
Yeah.
先週へ
It's a
I-
while ago.
Yeah, it was a long while ago. But like, what happened with that is I basically got that, and then immediately went into making the most jank mobile VR setup that I could, where basically I would have my phone tethered to my PC to play literally not even VR games in VR, pretty much. It was the funniest thing because I'm just there playing Call of Duty Zombies in VR.
Nice. I remember an old memory, and now I'm probably sounding old because this was in like the end of the 90s. Went into like a store where they had like a thing where you could try the old VR headset, but they were out of tickets, so I wasn't able to try it out.
数えるほどしか見たことはないが、今もなお壮麗だな。
Yeah, but I mean, I've just seen pictures how the VR looked in like the 90s, and it's. I mean, I guess it was good for its time, but the headset itself was big and clunky.
先週の空域に入ったわ
I guess you would say it wasn't ready yet.
甲板への着陸許可が欲
It
しい
needed more time to cook.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's was the same with the internet back then.
It was a bit rare.
Yeah. And
unfortunately, now we've gone too far. It's all burnt charcoal. The internet is dead with shit opinions everywhere.
Yup, that's for sure. Yeah, if I'm being honest though, I think that the entire VR market still needs more time to
停
cook.
泊場所を
I
案
don't
内し
think
て
it's
くれないわ
entirely ready yet.
I think
Like,
we're having like a
because,
small craze that comes in waves, but in general, it's not ready for the wider market. It's not ready for a wider audience. It doesn't have quite the level of technology needed to make it cheap.
The wider
and
audience
easily
isn't ready for it. It cannot be trusted.
It's not just that. Also, it feels like it's more of a like step towards something else. You know, like with mixed reality becoming more of a
そうよ
thing. You know,
ずっと繰り返してる
Yeah.
it feels like that's
なかった
the
わ
actual aim. Like that was just the temporary. Okay, this is the short-term goal. If we can do that, we can do this next thing.
Yeah.
yes. The thing is, this was also like a discussion that I had with a friend of mine that thought that the VR headset is not going to get very cheap than they are
向こう
because
は
it's like
何も言わなかったわね
there's a lot of technology that like is in the headset and it's like very compact.
大丈夫よ そ
But
れにタンコンもいるわ
he might be right, he might be wrong.
I would say I disagree with his opinion because eventually all technology does grow to the point like you remember how freaking big the oldest wireless phones, like cordless phones, they were fucking suitcases.
They were chonkers.
Yeah, they were chonkers, and now we can fit them in something that is smaller than a book. If we had shown people like back then that this is what they look like today, they would never have believed that because there's so much technology that goes into it. We are getting amazing at making the tiniest things even tinier.
I mean, heck, look back even like 10 years ago with integrated graphics. They were not very good, just in general.
別に怠
But
けて
over
る
the
わけ
last
じゃ
like
ないわよ
5-6 years, they've been
列
getting
車には処理す
incredibly
べき仕事がいっぱいあるから
performant to the point where now we
結構
can
忙
actually
しい
fit
の
it into a VR headset.
出発前の準備を忘れずにするのよ
And that's the big thing where as technology goes on, we end up finding ways of getting it to be more efficient and getting it to be smaller. And when it comes to mobile tech, we have still not hit that limit like we have with PCs, like full PCs and everything.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing is, by its very nature, that market will always be just slightly behind due to the fact that it's just a few years younger than the x86 architecture with what's it called ARM and all that. So those devices will always be just slightly behind, but that's a good thing because it means that they can slowly but surely take advantage of things that we learned from x86 architecture and convert over to that. Yeah. It's a good thing and it'll happen. It's just gonna take a bit more time.
Exactly. And I really hope like that we get to see in the future. I fully believe that sometime in the future there's gonna be like full dive technology and stuff, like in Sword Art Online. The question is, will it really be able to happen during our lifetimes? It might not. However, if it does, we will be old people by then, most likely.
Now, I have a question for you about full dive.
Yeah.
Do you believe that it'll be a thing like gaming, or do you think it'll be used entirely recreationally? Like, you won't get vacation time off, you'll just get that.
No, I think it's gonna be more of a gaming thing, but like mostly. But then they're also gonna use that for other ways of doing, like, what if we could use that to control robots as if they were our own bodies in order to perform, like, you could go to work inside a robot body, you wouldn't have to risk dying in a really dangerous situation. You would just die as a robot, and then you would be back in your own body again, and then you could grab a new robot. So instead of having people in really dangerous situations, we could send in robots, but they wouldn't be limited by stuff like how good their AI is. They wouldn't have that limit because they would be directly controlled by a human.
Gundam or Because in Fallout we have the power armor that protects humans from damage and also fall damage.
Oh,
in Gundam, you're basically people in robots.
No, but that's...
none of those.
But
like,
no,
so
because those
you're
are
controlling them.
Those are systems
remotely.
those are. Yeah.
Like, those are systems where you are basically wearing an exoskeleton, or you're sitting inside of a giant machine, kind of like driving a car. But what we're talking about is virtually connecting to a robot that is miles away, maybe, and driving it from your home. Like, you're directly... You're kinda... It's like... Right now, I'm playing this game. What am I using to control my character? I'm controlling it with a game controller. However, if I play VR, what am I using to play the game? I'm using my own body with a few controllers to kind of feel like where I am and what I'm doing. And now in Full Dive, what you would do is essentially you would have this helmet on or something that would read your brainwaves and take that information as, oh, this person wants the robot's body that they're controlling to do this. So it's like you're walking, but it's not your real body walking. You're walking in the robot body. You're just not physically placed inside of it.
That sounds quite... It sounds something beyond my imagination or beyond my knowledge.
Yeah, it's not something that you can do now. That's like the thing. We're talking about what would
We've
Full
already got
Dive
systems similar, but without the actual like Full Dive part of that.
Exactly. So you have seen Sword Art Online, you know Full Dive from that. Just take that and apply what could we use it for.
Now, do you want me to share a thing that our military is doing here in the US?
Yeah, sure.
So the US military a few years ago invested millions of dollars into a military training VR training system where they can now pilot the tanks from a completely remote, secure location while using VR headsets and Xbox controllers.
Exactly, and like, do you remember Sword Art Online?
We are shifting towards.
So you remember Sword Art Online? They were using full dive technology. They placed the headset cut off like the brain signal to the body, and instead read it and made you do the stuff that you were like trying to do, but in the game instead of in real life. Now imagine in the future, if we were to have this technology, how would we use it? Would we use it just for gaming, or would everything be based on this? And I think like we would have normal lives pretty much like now. However, like you could replace the need for having people in dangerous situations, like let's say you're building something really big and there's unstable ground. You're gonna have to lay out the groundwork. That is a dangerous job. Like, you're standing on ground that could cave in at any moment, and you're gonna build something there. Now, if you have robots, the robots are limited by their AI. However, if you could control them the way you could control your own body, just like you do with the game character in Full Dive in Sword Art Online, the potential of this is just really big. Also, like for stuff like people who have like a full body, what's it called? When they can't move, they are paralyzed. So full body paralyzation, they could instead be placed inside like robots' bodies and live normal lives pretty much from the hospital. They could go to work, they could make friends, they could walk around and do things and live life while their body...
I have a feeling that actually it sounds like something you could do in Avatar or in a movie I've seen the trailer of.
You mean the blue Avatar, right?
Yeah, the blue Avatar, that's the anime one.
Yeah.
The big Smurfs.
Exactly.
Big Smurfs.
Well, so essentially exactly like that, except instead of like the bodies being like biological, it's just mechanical bodies. So yeah, you're getting it now.
Well, I can actually trying to at least, but trying to catch on, but still, sounds pretty interesting idea.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. I actually, while I agree that yeah, we're probably going to use those in those cases, I also think that it's going to become one of those things where companies will just use them to like as an alternative for vacation time.
Oh, they're gonna try, but I don't think
they're gonna try.
On that sort of note, there are three places where I think the technology would first appear from. The first is the US Army. The second is NASA, separate of the US Army. And the third is Disney Laboratories.
Yeah, it's usually one of those three.
My
the sad
Disney.
reality. No. Here's the sad reality. If it happens at NASA first, the U.S. military is going to force them to give them this technology.
Yeah.
Because that's usually what ends up happening. Is
yeah, my money is on it being Disney anyway, and then Disney will own the patent, and it'll be very expensive for everyone.
Or
have any of you seen the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action one?
Not the live action. No. God no.
I saw it. I mean, the thing is, now when I was when I didn't have a PC for like, I didn't have a PC, but I wanted to watch something on Netflix, and I made it a try, and it looks kind of good. So I'm wondering when the next season is gonna come.
I can't stand the look of the live action Avatar. It's it just doesn't work.
It looks like he's younger than what's the bad name, the waterbender girl.
Yeah. Ahsoka, but I might be wrong.
No, it's Katara. Katara is the waterbending girl. Sokka is her brother, who's older by like a year or two. Then we have Aang, who's like 12, and during the start of the series. Then Toph, who's like 11.
I mean, technically he's 112 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was I knew that I was actually saying it the wrong way or something like it with the names and stuff. Because I haven't actually watched Avatar that much.
I watched it a lot. I remember the names of a ton of characters.
Lucky you.
I am currently getting it totally legally as we speak.
I'm gonna say it like this.
Been going for a few hours now.
Do you remember the name of the moon in Avatar: The Last Airbender? What's the name of the new moon? Hmm? It's Yue.
Sorry.
I forgot about that, if I'm being honest.
She turned into the fucking moon.
I keep forgetting that happened.
But Suki is like, I just love that. First Sokka dates Yue. That's his first girlfriend. Then he dates Suki. Suki, you sound like, you know, Suki, like the word like in Japanese. And if you say her name multiple times in a row really quickly, you get what? Come on, you guys, you gotta try. You gotta try. Say Suki's name multiple times in a row. What does it sound like?
The other thing is Suki could also be Moon.
It's quite impossible.
Wait, what is impossible?
Transforming into a moon.
It's not
It
transforming.
might be impossible, but that's what happened.
She's becoming the new moon. Like, she becomes the spirit of the moon. She's not turning into the celestial body itself. She's not turning into a huge rock in the skies.
That must have been taking lots of incantation rituals or whatever to actually achieve that.
No. None of that. The old moon
Just
died.
some dumbass attempting to start a war.
Exactly, the old moon was killed because the old moon was a fish.
Sounds fishy.
And
God damn it.
So the old moon was a fish. It was killed by this guy who was chasing Aang, not Zuko. Not Zuko. Zuko's the main like antagonist in the beginning, but like he's not the one who started or like who killed the fish. Like that was a different guy. And usually I remember his name. I hate that guy so freaking much. He's the most annoying character in the entire show. Because it's the same guy who burnt down like the firebending section in the mystical library. But yeah, he kills the spirit fish, which is the spirit of the moon, and Yue was born like she was born dead. So they basically saved her life by giving her some of their energy, and then that's why she could turn into the new moon, because some of that old moon's spirit remained inside of her, and that's what allowed her to become the new spirit of the moon after the old one died, and she took their place.
Okay.
Now, you know what saddens me about The Last Airbender?
Yeah,
there are two things.
What?
Both of them are soccer related.
Okay, why does Sokka sadden you?
He doesn't stay with Suki and nobody knows how he actually died.
What?
Yeah.
No, say that again.
He doesn't stay with Suki and nobody knows how he actually died.
Oh my god! I mean,
Like
I remember
universe,
the first part. Like,
in universe.
Yeah, I remember the fact that, yeah, he doesn't stay together with her, and I feel like, yeah, a little sad about that, but not too much. I feel like, normal to date a lot, and like, she went through a lot and changed as well. They didn't really have a time to stay together and do things like couples do. So I'm fine with that, but like I completely forgot about the second part entirely.
It was just revealed a few months ago how he died to the audience.
Okay, do you remember the name of Sokka's and Katara's dad? Because I do. The name of Sokka and Katara's dad is Hakoda. And his best friend's name is Bato. I fucking know these names. I'm awful at names in general, but I have watched this show so many times that I have memorized so many characters' names. I'm like King Kue. King Kue is the king of the Earth Kingdom, and I remember him because he had that fucking bear. And like all other animals in that universe is like a mix between different animals from our universe. But not that bear, no, that's just bear. And even the other characters are like, wait, does he mean like bugbear? Does he mean like that type of bear? Like a mixed bear? No! He just means straight up bear, and everyone's confused by that in like the universe. And I'm like, God, what?
Is it bearable?
That's so bad.
I'm gonna murder you.
Sorry.
If animals can
oh my fucking god, Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
I just got a message from Fro.
You're just getting it?
Yeah,
you're just getting it? No, I redeemed it at the beginning of the stream.
I know! I thought you were joking because it didn't show up for me, and then it's like, now I get the mail. Wait, it did? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it showed up. It did go.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
What the frick did I do? No, yeah, it's right there. It's one of the first things.
Fucking damn it! I just couldn't hear it.
It's just that somebody subscribed right after. Like pretty much at the same time somebody subbed.
Because they are different, like,
Oh, I was going to say, how did you miss one message by not listening to the sound? But then I realized, oh, wait. It was the way.
It's out. It might have been set to output only by mistake or something. Or it's just. Yeah, because the thing is, the subscriber notifications are separate notifications from the throne page notifications.
At some point at the stream, even I actually noticed that some of the message sound didn't actually go off, so I was pretty confused of who's following or such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could possibly be the
So, oh my fucking god. And it's a surprise. I have no clue what you did.
But still, if animals could turn into certain spirits of celestial bodies, celestial spirits of Venus.
Wait, say that again. Also make it red pass. Yeah.
I did say that if any animal could be turning into a spirit of a certain celestial, then
oh no,
not
any
spirit of Venus.
No,
it's not that way. It's not that they became that. It's the spirits themselves turned into normal animals. It's not the other way around.
But you did say that she was turned to the spirit of.
Yeah, because the old spirit
because
of the
she
moon.
had some of the she had some of the old spirit in the moon.
Exactly. So the old spirit of the moon took the form of a fish along with, the old spirit of the moon took the form of a fish along with her husband, who was the spirit of the sea.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, they took the forms of fish and they lived in mortal bodies. So they had to be protected by the Northern Water Tribe in their holy sanctuary. And so,
I'll be honest,
yeah, they are so annoying. So many ways.
it's very. It annoys me to no end.
They grind your gears.
Was it see-through?
What?
Sorry, making puns.
I didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Oh, sorry. I failed pan. Sorry.
Speaking of which, when did we actually get from technology into Avatar all of a sudden? I'm actually pretty curious.
Well, it's my fault.
Yeah, because you brought up Avatar and we got confused of whether it was the blue one or the good one.
The thing is, the reason this was one of the series that I was like watching. Now when I didn't have the PC, the other series that I watched was the new animated Scott Pilgrim.
That one's good.
I mean, I liked it because I've seen the movie, I've played the game, and I think it was fun that they made another twist of the story.
Yeah,
and
it was great.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, so then the only thing that I can say it's.
Oh, but I am spoiling.
Netflix.
So basically, no, I'm joking. I'm not doing it. But no, I will not spoil that for anyone. It's such a good show.
Good.
I just love the twist that they put on it.
I also watched some Studio Ghibli movies because there was some of them that I haven't seen, and some of the old ones can be a little bit slow.
Yeah.
I was watching the one called Only Yesterday and Ocean Waves.
I can't watch Studio Ghibli movies.
Which one did you say?
Which one? I was watching the one that I haven't seen before was Only Yesterday, Ocean Waves. What was that called? The one with the bamboo princess, Kaguya or something.
Kaguya-hime? Or something like that?
Yeah. And I was also watching one that came out 4 years ago. I think it was Edwig, the Earth Witch. That was kind of British-ish.
Yeah. I just got bonked by Cerno. Why you bonk me?
And also I watched an old favorite of mine, Cat's Return.
And then Cerno muted themselves. Like, just so they wouldn't have to fucking answer my question after they bonked me. God damn it.
No, that was me.
I mean,
it says
I've
Cerno.
seen that one multiple times, but I still love it.
Poor Cerno.
Let's redeem Silencio Cerno.
Okay, I reloaded now. It says the correct thing. Gosh. Also, I'm fucking lost in this area. Goddamn. Oh wait, I came from this. Right, I'm going up here. Oh, wait, have I looked here? Oh yeah, I have.
Has any of you seen it?
Seen what?
Cat's Return.
Oh, Cat's Return. Yeah.
Right.
There's 2 cat movies in the Studio Ghibli. They're both great.
Yeah.
I'm a bit slow on this one because it took a while to get the images, but in the voice chat,
Yeah.
These are the same thing.
I cannot see because I have too much stuff open.
Just unhung.
Also, nice Star Singer. I did not notice.
Actually, this was actually requested by Nini.
Hey, nice.
Losses out, I think it was about $4 or so. Paying half of the first round, and of course, the rest for the second. But still, it's actually really nice V2V model. But to be honest, it's 2D, not 3D.
Yeah. I mean, generally 2D is more expensive than 3D.
Yep. It takes a lot more to make those. And I think 2D models look a lot better most of the time.
Layers.
Yeah.
So I've been looking at how some people do 3D models for the VTubers, and it's really cool because trying to get that 2D effect with 3D is very difficult. As well.
Yeah.
Like, it really depends how you go.
It really is ironic that it's far easier to get 3D effects from 2D than it is the other way, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
But then if you like go too far into 3D, then it just gets very weird. It's strange. I don't know how to put it.
Now, I'm not really sure if you know this, but you can actually do a quick battle by fast forwarding to make it out the battle.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was just wondering.
皆様の手を煩わせる必要はありません。節都市として精査の操作は必ず身につけなければいけないスキルですので。
Got so quiet all of a sudden.
心配なんてしてなかったけど、彼女の自信満々な姿を見たら逆に不安になってきた。しっかり座っていてくださいね。出発しますよ。
My ears are itchy. Ah! It's torture.
You too?
Oh my god, you too! Oh, thank you for a stretch.
Sometimes that shared brain cell is not good.
I mean, I saw you were stretching, so I thought, hey, why not give it a stretch so it would actually be relief from just having, you know, stiff muscles.
Okay.
Oh,
because sitting for too long is actually giving you stiff muscles. Sometimes you need a stretch.
So, on my birthday, one of my friends gifted me one of his old jackets that's just slightly too small for me, and he literally just went, lose weight, you fat fuck. I'm like, I'm just like, what? He's like, that's your motivation. I'm like, you know what, fair enough.
I mean, that's kind of asshole, but also like nice at the same time.
There's a reason I like having him in my friend group. It's because he's very blunt, but sometimes he says the things you need to hear at times.
Yeah.
And mind you, this was at my birthday, like the minute he got there.
Yeah. How was your birthday, by the way? Did you have a good day?
It was fun. It was fun. I hung out with my friends. I ate a lot of tacos. I got the
gotta get the tacos.
Tres leches. Cake of tres leches. I got flan. I got some pudding, some freaking jello, a lot of desserts and stuff. It's not helping my case with losing weight.
I mean, it's a special occasion. It's okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's a special occasion. It's fine. But yeah, no, it was a good day. Woo! I am 1 year away from drinking my pain away.
That's not recommendable.
Exactly. Have this instead, Zero. Have this instead.
Some horrible people actually say 1 year further to death.
One year closer.
1 year to death. Yeah, 1 year closer to death. I go with that as well.
Another year survived. Another year closer to the end.
My depression persists, but so do I.
Oh my god, that one was so good.
No, yeah, like there's a
But depression won't kill me. I will kill me.
Oh god!
I wish we could make that a clip, but it's not gonna work.
It's also very much against TOS.
Yeah, it really is.
God.
No, even like I'm going through it, like waiting for funny stuff to happen so I can clip it, so I can put it on the channel. But then there are stuff we say that like, even if I clip it and put it up, it's not gonna work. That's the sad reality of like doing all the clipping and stuff. Is like you gotta know what to clip and what not to clip because generally YouTube's guidelines are just really annoying.
Yeah.
Do you like guys like
I wasn't even talking about YouTube's guidelines. I was talking about
I know,
Twitch.
but I'm talking about like when we go and put them up on YouTube.
Exactly.
It's one of those things we gotta watch out for because we've had some issues with YouTube recently.
Who hasn't?
Also, just waiting for you to realize.
No.
Yeah.
No.
それはない。先週同盟はそんな無礼なことをしないだろう。
Okay, good. Then I can do it again.
玉空という人物は
Don't you dare.
多くのことを問うはず。
I know what you're doing. Don't you dare.
Well, screw you. I'm just doing what
Just
you did
because
to
I'm not
me.
checking doesn't mean I don't know. No,
I
we
just-
both have we.
I
we
just
both
did
have
what you
thrown
did to
pulled up.
me.
Okay, we both have thrown pulled up. Okay.
Neo,
How about you stop?
when you
And
say
I go
that,
2 more
it
times.
makes me think about that song. Nya, ichi-ni-san, nya, arigato.
Okay,
Nya, ichi, ni, san, nya, arigato.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Okay, now, how about you close throne, and I do 2 more and then close it.
Yeah. Thank you for headpats and thank you for street. That.
君の言う通りだ。
Oh wait, I did this stretch before.
変にごまかそうとすれば逆に怪しまれ
Wait,
る。
what? I am doing so much at the same time. I can't keep track of
Now,
everything.
受け答えは俺がし
you close throne, okay?
Who said
And
it
I
was
will
open?
close it after 2 more.
Who said my throne was open? Eh?
Me.
But throne is not open. It's in another tab, therefore it's closed.
So does that mean that I can't buy the big cheesecake?
You can't buy this big cheesecake? Why wouldn't you be able to buy the big cheesecake?
I was just joking.
Your cheesecake sounds good now. Too bad I can't go and buy some.
I'm just curious, Neo, do you remember that old cake that you can mail to people that was called the postkaka?
Wait. What?
There was like a thing back in the day where you could. There was like a mail service that you could bought like a cake that you can like ship through mail to people, and it was called the postkakan.
Never
which
heard
the
of that
cake-
before.
Which the cake? Which decade was that?
I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it.
Oh, I've done my thing.
Because I don't think I've actually heard of anything
Wait, what?
like that.
What did you do,
It's
Zero?
a Swedish fake.
Well, he's been on stream for a while.
What? No!
But now, Nyan, I have a really good question. How much RAM or CPU do you actually need to actually stream with your VTuber while you're streaming a game such as Baldur's Gate 3? Because when I streamed, everything was so laggy in the game.
So essentially, it's not just RAM you have to think about. You have to think about the graphics card, and yeah. So in this case, you have two types of RAM. You have the normal RAM, which is just the normal RAM cards that you put in the RAM slots, and then you have VRAM, which is part of the graphics card, and different graphics cards have different amount of VRAM. It's the VRAM that helps you with the streaming stuff. So, for example, I used to have a 6GB VRAM graphics card. It's still in my PC, but now I also have a 12GB. So I double that.
Nice.
Yeah. So I can do a lot more stuff. But there's also the thing you gotta think about is when you stream games on your PC while also having the PC handle the whole putting everything together and sending out to the stream, you're essentially it's like you're playing two games at the same time on your computer. It's processing a ton of stuff. So sometimes you just have to lower the quality of the game a certain amount so that everything won't lag. Or you could use a laptop to just do the whole streaming stuff on there and just play the game on a different PC. That's also set up.
Because when I actually did the Valentine's stream this year, I was playing Baldur's Gate while I streamed and had the VTuber model up. And what happened was that the game was so laggy, it responded so badly to everything I did.
Yeah.
Happened the same thing to Hogwarts Legacy, by the way. But it didn't happen to other games.
Yeah, so I would recommend lowering the resolution and stuff in not the resolution, but like the lower from like high quality to medium quality. That's a lot.
Also, when I actually got help building the computer the first time, it was actually essentially built to be for gaming only, but streaming.
That shouldn't really matter that much. Because there are very few optimizations you can make for streaming.
Yeah, it's
there is a few, don't get me wrong, but not much.
Essentially, like, so long as you have at least 16GB of RAM, you don't really need more than that, technically. I have 32GB, because then I can do a lot more stuff.
Okay, for the longest time I did it on 8GB. So, like, it's not much, it doesn't really matter that much. It will affect some things, but it doesn't matter that much.
So I have actually 4 of these cars that are actually
現在の状況を見ると、正確の影響は完全に侵入していない。
And you're good to
一
go.
刻も
You
早
don't
くそ
need
の位置を
more.
特定し、制御すれば、
How
侵
much
食された空
VRAM
間も
does your graphic
侵
card
占され
have?
た人も元に戻る可能性がある。俺たちはかつて正確の災いを止めた。今回は皆さんの力になるべく訪ねたまで。
I was not.
You can use Control Shift Escape. Control Shift Escape.
これは先週同盟の事情よ。
Because then you have a performance tab, and the performance tab does show you that.
敬意を示そうと、私自ら皆さんと接見し、最終的な結論を伝えることにした。 この結論が覆ることはないわ。
I'm surprised you didn't know Zero. Oh god, I use that all the time. So, for example, I can see my old graphics card, boom, and then I can see my new graphics card, and it says like how much GPU memory.
You should have something like this on your screen if you've done it right.
Yeah.
Alright,
so dedicated GPU memory is VRAM. That's what VRAM is. And it tells you the name and everything. So how much dedicated GPU RAM do you have?
Well, it's about between 30, 36 or 34%.
No, like how much?
Not utilization, you want the dedicated GPU memory.
Dedicated.
Exactly. It should be a number that is just... It's, for example, for mine it says I have like 3.0 slash 12.0. 12.0 is how much I got. That's my amount of VRAM.
Dedicated CPU memories. Ah, here it is.
Yeah, how much?
4.0 gigabyte.
What? How much did you say?
4.
From your reaction, it doesn't sound.
That is.
It's not good. It's low end.
Yeah, it's very very low end. Like.
And this one is actually an AMD Radeon R9 380 series.
Yeah, that's your problem. You need one with more VRAM. That's probably what you should upgrade. And I recommend getting at least 6.
Has anyone here ever heard of a software called BeamNG hard drive?
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
I will simply state, you can see my GPU specs on the screen because I shared mine. If I boot that software, my GPU goes straight to 80 and starts climbing up to 90, and it's always maxed.
Yep, that
You
makes
cannot
sense.
run that software on my sort of rig.
Should upgrade software-wise or hardware-wise?
It's hardware you need to upgrade. You need to take out the graphics card or put in another graphics card alongside it.
Exactly. I recommend just buying a completely new graphics card. It's way less to mess around with. So you should aim for the minimum amount should be 6, and the recommended amount is at least 8 gigabytes of VRAM for streaming. And as more games get more and more demanding on the power of your PC, having even more than that is gonna be better. So I would say aim for more than 10, like 10 and up. Look for a cheap one that has 10 or more in VRAM, and it should help a lot.
Otherwise, I would recommend getting a cheap capture card or something, getting a cheap laptop and just using that to stream the actual game.
I would say with 4 gigabytes he needs to have a proper graphics card first.
There is an additional caveat that I would also throw in, and that is when you... do you know what the power ceiling is on your power supply unit?
That I do not know, but what are you referring to exactly?
Oh god.
Okay,
so your power supply unit is the thing that delivers the electricity to your computer, giving it the right amount. If it's too small, it doesn't deliver like enough electricity to cover what all components need. If it's too large, you might run the risk of having an overcurrent problem.
More to the point, if you end up putting in a graphics card that has a higher power requirement than your PSU will actually output, your system just won't work.
Exactly, it will just not turn on. Or it will turn on, however it will not give power to that part.
I do not know, unfortunately.
Or in rare cases it'll throttle it. But
it depends on the graphics card.
Neo.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the part I bought?
Yeah.
I can send a picture to you because I'm not allowed to send picture here.
Oh, hold on.
Actually have that kind of graphics card.
Postkakan. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's the first time ever for me.
You mean the cakes?
Yeah.
I mean, it was an old thing back in the day that you could mail people these kind of cakes, and you could mail them like international as well, like overseas.
Oh, it's those graphic cocks. Yeah, I think I know what it is.
You can mail them overseas, then I have a question.
カフカという存在が泉州に潜んでいる今、放っておくわけには
Why not order a cake containing a lot of cream to
ラフへ誘導したのであれば渡りに船
I knew that was coming.
この将軍の身分を使って諸君が泉州で自由に行動できる権限を与えよう姿をくらませているカフカを誘い
Vices, I'm sorry, I just noticed, but Vices wrote, "Welcome to Now and Friends Tech Support Stream." I guess. Yes, noticed he wrote that. Yeah, this is a tech support stream.
Hello there, welcome to Tech Support. How are you?
Today, we're gonna teach you what you need to know in order to build your own computer for gaming / streaming. What you need to know is you need a GPU, a CPU, a motherboard, RAM, a chassis, a power supply unit, and what else, Zero?
Last but not least, hopes and dreams.
No, the last is you don't forget to buy your own cooling paste.
Ah.
Oh, that too.
Thermal
paste. But that's just implied.
Yeah, thermal paste, right. That's what it's called.
Antivirus program.
Hang on. No. You say implied, but how many first timers forget the thermal paste?
Oh, everyone.
I haven't met anyone.
Or they add too much thermal paste, like it was on my PC.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a gunk outside of the CPU.
Oh, I thought you meant like, oh, how many people forget to have like some spare thermal paste? You beginner builder, not like how many manufacturers forget to put the thermal paste on the thing you bought, because they rarely forget that. It's more like they have a shit setup, like they have a shit, really shitty thermal paste. They either use too much or too little. It's just never like a good amount. So it's better to just do it yourself.
I sent another picture to you.
Yeah.
One of the parts where that I had a long discussion about was that he was looking at the motherboard. It costs around 3,000 Swedish krona, so I guess it's about 300 euro or something. So he felt like it was a little bit overkill for the CPU that I bought, and also maybe the RAM was a little bit overkill. The thing is, I was not allowed to put it in chat. I was
yeah,
DMing
Sarah, could you like
Neo.
fix that? Make it so the VTuber fan can post pictures too. Because I think that's the problem.
First thing I actually noticed on the graphic cards is that they actually range up from 12 gigabyte up to 24. Isn't that a little too much?
Nope.
There's no such thing as too much VRAM. Boom.
There really isn't.
The one that I actually have is an Asus variant. I actually checked it on my computer.
Okay, let me give you an example of why those exist. I am someone that works a lot with editing and with AI. I frequently run out of VRAM even with 12 gigabytes.
Okay.
Very frequently. And that's the thing. If you're doing editing or if you're doing anything with AI and stuff, you need at the bare minimum 12.
Yep.
And for the longest time I was working with much less than that, but we don't talk about that.
That actually makes sense.
I was posting it in Just Chatting.
Yeah.
It should work now.
There's a variety of choices here.
AMD Ryzen 5 7600X. One Kingston 32GB. Okay, it's a 32GB kit with 2.
Also, I forgot to mention one of the most important fucking things to put in your computer when I listed all the stuff you need to get when you're gonna build a computer, all the parts. The hard disk drive. Without a hard disk, you won't have anything to put the OS
You don't
on.
need that.
You don't need that. Yes, you do. You need a drive.
No.
Yeah.
You need a disk. You could just run off a thumb. You could just run off a thumb drive.
No.
Yes, run Linux off a
I mean,
thumb
you
drive.
can, but like you shouldn't. Is what I'm saying.
But you can.
Just to clarify, the prices on this thing is in Swedish krona, so it's not.
Yeah.
So you don't get a heart attack.
I mean, it does say kronor.
I don't.
It gives me a heart attack until I see the KR at the end. I'm like, oh right.
You say about a hard drive
American.
now, but I don't run a single operating system on a mechanical drive these days.
No, like you don't need a hard disk drive as an HDD, but you need a hard drive. That means either HDD, an M2, an SSD, like anything like that. Something to put. You need a storage device.
Yeah, rather than actually letting the games block up the local disk system, which is
No.
No, this is a completely separate conversation I've had.
Oh my god. So, Star Singer, the C drive is like what they put on the hard drive. That's the software side. The hard drive is the hardware side. Without the hard drive, you do not have a software like to put on it. You can't like put software on nothing.
Well, is there something about this? Because the disk that I'm using for Steam such is about 332 GB left in the free space out of 1.80 terabyte.
Yeah. What I was saying was, for like before, I did a list of all computer components you need to get in order to build a PC, and I missed one of the most important ones, which was the disk. Like the storage. I forgot to say that. That's why I mentioned it afterwards. The two different conversations.
Oh well.
Yeah. You can't have a computer without some kind of storage. It won't turn on at all. It needs to have somewhere to install like Windows or Linux or whatever OS you want to use.
It's gonna be hard without one because, yeah, it will not work.
It's gonna be a big turn off.
Oh my god, that's so fucking awful.
何かを出そうと焦る気持ちはよくわかる。だが、今で剣士の名が欲しいのだろう。
Yep.
下手に動いて交戦するのは避けるべきだ。 特に
I mean, look at my setup. That is all gotten on, I want to say like 100 or 150 bucks.
先週の平和を維持するのは現実とは違う。計画通り順を追って進めてこそ生をなす。それが裏で動いているものもまだ明らかになっていない。疑問は一つ。それが解き明かされるまで帰局は今のまま維持させる。そしてその疑問こそ正確だ。どのようにして天白氏の審査と大木氏の推定を避ける。
Because that's not my full storage setup.
の性格ハンターを捕まえて大木のところに送ることなんじゃないか?
Also, thank you so much for Red Pass.
But
yeah, we were watching the Pokemon Direct before, but like, how many of you guys play like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
I actually haven't played the DLC yet. I haven't actually touched it. But I've actually been completing the story, at least.
I completed the story so I could get like the Mewtwo event and everything. You had to like do 100% of the story essentially. So I completed it, I did a Mewtwo event, and oh my god, I want to get into the DLC, but then I was like, I don't have the money. So I was hoping that I could like have a time to get a job, and then I would have enough time to earn money, so I could just be like, boom, DLC now! Right in time for like the second half of a DLC was released, but like I missed that too.
I didn't get the hint of the Mewtwo event. Because I actually saw on Twitter and saw the old sprite of Mewtwo from Red and Blue, and I was thinking, what?
They sent emails about the event. You should have gotten that.
So, you brought up the direct, which reminder comes up. Because of what they announced in terms of the date for Legends Z or Legends ZA, they've also soft confirmed there's no Switch this year, which is a surprise.
True. What did you say?
They've also soft confirmed no Switch replacement this year, which is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
my storage server.
次にまた玉空様にお会いしたとき、私の美言をいくつか言ってくだされば慰めになります。働く運命には慣れていますので。
So currently my media server is sitting at 8.6 terabytes. 通り抜けた瞬間に体が軽くなった気がする。
重力に変化が生じたのだろう。跳躍の瞬間に体が重く感じるのと
Don't
同じ
question this dumbassery, because I don't know what I've done.
Wait, what are you doing then?
Because so on my media server where I store all of my files and stuff that I'm no longer working on, it shows 8.6 terabytes. That's a 12 terabyte drive. I don't know where the fuck the other 4 went.
It's a surprise to everyone, including you!
Yep, once I find those last 4 terabytes, it's gonna be great. Because I'm starting to run out of those 8.6 terabytes.
Yeah, by the way, have you actually tested those Nintendo 64 ads on the Nintendo Switch or so?
Oh yeah, I did have the expansion pack for a while, and I played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but I don't have the expansion pass anymore. Like I have a normal one. So no more 64 because it's just simply too expensive to have the 64 ones.
Recently they have actually been releasing the Blast Corps game on Nintendo 64. I want to test it out to see how it fares well even today. And yeah, playing from the beginning is actually quite hard. Basically.
Can't really say anything. Each game it's different for each game. Like I just know that the water in Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo 64 emulator on the online, it looks awful compared to the original, and there are way better unofficial emulators. It's like they can't even compete with the unofficial emulators.
I actually need a visual comparison to see what the heck is so bad about that kind of graphic.
Yeah, just Google up a video or like go to YouTube and be like, hey, Legend of Zelda Nintendo Switch Online versus emulator. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching a project about the first Resident Evil game, and they did like a HD upscale of it that looked really good.
Wait, oh my god, yeah, what? Okay, this ride seemed to be quite yeah, it doesn't live up to the Nintendo 64 era. I can actually see that.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
what's
actually. Wait, I think I remember that I did play Collector's Edition, Volcano of Times have actually one of them. Now when I actually see the water in difference between Nintendo Switch, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Also, Zero, don't think I didn't see that poll.
What poll?
The one you put up on the Twitch. Don't think I don't see it. I can see it. And you didn't give an option that was against me being innocent.
Yeah, I did.
So this is yes, definitely, absolutely, without a doubt, and possibly. Possibly does not imply that no. It implies
But it is a
yes.
doubt.
It implies a yes.
But with a doubt. Yes, with a doubt.
That is still not a no. You didn't get an actual no. That doesn't count. You can't just do that. This is not how you do a
I was about to make a not okay joke. So wait, you can't just do that. Go ahead and check your DMs, okay?
Check my DMs. Hold on.
But we already know now we saw the whole from an innocent.
Oh my god.
That joke can't be made on stream.
No, it cannot.
No, it can't. It just can't.
It's too political.
Yep.
Might not be into politics anyway.
Yeah,
今こうやって私が皆さんを各社に招き 快適に過ごせるよう手配したのも玉空様の命でしょ
Even the architect is not into politics and don't want to discuss about it.
そういえば玉空様はこうもおっしゃっていました好きなものや食べたいものがあれば直接オーナーさんに言ってくれていいと
Possibly is the
軽
negative
白紙の
option.
付けに回しますのであんたが先に言ってよここまで熱くもてなされるなんてその行為に甘えてちゃんと楽しまないと逆に失礼なんじゃ
How
ない
much
か
are
な
you missing right now? You're missing about.
いや、俺た
Oh,
ち
we're
は依頼
only
に専念
halfway
し、
there. God
前
fucking
回
damn it.
玉空舵取りが俺たちの介入を拒んでいたの
We're
は
half. Wait a
カ
minute.
フカの
No.
居場所に心当たりがあるからなんじゃないか。
ご明察
Now what?
犯人はとても賢い周波数バンドを暗号化する以外にも通信時間を程よく調整し具体的な位置を把握できないようにしてい
No
まし
what,
た
Zero?
ですがそれでも大牧師に尻尾をつかま
Zero, why are you quiet? This is suspicious. Zero, stop being suspicious. Zero?
Something must have happened.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No
I
what,
have a feeling
Zero?
that something fishy is going on.
Zero?
彼女の言葉に惑わされてはいけませんおそらく何らかの装置が動作している音かと
What was up with that there?
この手がかりさえあれば今の状況も
Zero, what did you do?
何も変わらないよね
What did you
先週はスタ
do?
ーシップだしこの音もありきたりなものでしょ
What did you do?
美月様
Wait,
確かに一般の方にとってはありきたりかもしれませんですが設備のメンテナンスを担当する構造士であれば話は変わってきます
What did you do?
彼らにとって機械が動作する音は曲の旋律のようにどれも異なるのです
What did you do?
そこで将軍様が職人を呼んで
You say give it a minute, give it a minute.
その結果カフカの後ろで響いていた
Give
の
it a
は
minute.
海戦艦の造船施設だと判明しています
7 seconds
皆様
away.
今はどうかゆっくりお休みください。準備が整い次第賊を捕まえに行きましょ
Actually
う。
not gotten anything yet.
その時はぜひ皆様の腕前をお見せしてくださいね。
Okay, there it is.
That fucking time!
食べる方はしばらくイーチェン各社に避難してください。
Stop it! Stop it! You're not allowed! You're not allowed! You're supposed to save your money!
Voluntary donation.
大変な戦いになるだろうからな。
Actually, go to... You guys, boom! Go here! I'm gonna send you something, okay?
今何してるのか聞いてみよう。そんでこっちはめっちゃ楽しい
I
よ
like how this progressive becomes a weirder and weirder, like... I don't know what to even call this.
Exactly.
This progressive gets weirder and weirder as we go back and forth donating towards each other's stuff.
Yeah, it's like... He's not allowed to donate to me because he needs to save the money. And he keeps doing it. Like, you're not allowed to use my throne, Zero.
No, but now, okay, look at me. Okay, look at me.
Hmm? I can't really look at you.
I'm rich. I'm broke, but rich.
No! That makes no sense.
I've got stacks of fivers.
It was his birthday, so I'm trying to get him the Digimon game.
Where is the throne?
Put it in just chatting and on the stream.
Okay.
Because your birthday was like 2 days before most people get money, I think.
It's 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
Yeah. 3 years ago, yeah. Well, I simply just bookmark Twitch, and the next time I actually log in, I actually come to my own home screen, and there to the left, you should see my friend's online stream and such.
Yeah.
So I could easily find this one.
What? You have
Yeah.
Marabou choklad?
He fell in love with the chocolate in Sweden. When he
Yeah,
went here.
I really did. It was great.
I mean, it's.
Do you have any idea how terrible the chocolate is here in the U.S.? It is awful.
You have Hershey's, and from I know it's quite horrible.
Actually, it's not really that bad, because I've been in the US last year, and I have to say that Indiana or Fort Wayne's chocolate factory, they brand had the most delicious quality chocolate. They're expensive, but they are actually delicious.
Yeah, but now we're
Mind
talking
you,
about
that's a regional
thing.
Exactly.
I am not in that region to get it.
Mythic asked did I get him Inhibitor Lunai. I stayed up all fucking night because I was trying so hard to grind up all the Stellar Jades to grab him. I have done like 30 pulls and I didn't get
Also,
him.
though, in general, the chocolate here just tastes incredibly freaking processed. It's not great. It tastes more like chemicals than it does chocolate.
There's a lot of chemicals in American food overall, I say.
There really is. Like, it wasn't just chocolate, it was really food overall.
Doesn't his banner leave today? He leaves tomorrow? It's like 2 days left.
Overall, the Cheetos mac and cheese isn't that bad.
Say in the US you don't have sugar in food, you have sugar with food.
Pretty much.
And it's not in a proper sugar, it's like it's the cheap imitation sugar as well.
Mm-hmm.
You might need to swipe your card.
Most of our stuff
Mythic!
is not
I
super.
cannot! Stop it!
Yeah, most of our stuff is not manufactured with real sugar anymore. To the point where that's now a selling point when it is. That should never be a selling point.
Isn't it molasses you mostly use?
No. It's high fructose corn syrup. In fact, molasses is used even less than sugar.
Yes, you can. You just don't want to. I can't afford to. Mythic, I'm not rich. I have to think about stuff like having enough money for food. And pulls aren't fucking cheap in these games.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
They are.
They're not.
According to Mythic, they are.
Who needs food when you can photosynthesize? I cannot photosynthesize. I need food.
Yeah, now I was allergic to the sun.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm so fucking pale. I don't go outside because there's sun outside. And sun is bad for me. So boom. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Generally, I just hate going outside. There's nothing to do.
Now, wasn't your dinner chips a couple of streams ago? What do you mean? No. I haven't eaten. No.
I see you want what is it called? Toast grill thingy?
The what?
I was looking at your throne to make when you make toasts.
Oh yeah.
これをこの羅刹のために頑張っているというのにおとなしくしているわけにはいかないだろう下手に動くな
I remember the old like icons we had on before.
I'm trying to remember what the problem is. I'm trying to remember what the thing is now. That's 6 months ago, and I'm like, some of it is clearly fading now.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's gonna happen, especially since I was only there for a week.
Yeah, you need to move here so you can stay here.
Yeah. The plan is
Oh well, just photosynthesize. I can't, Mythic, I can't. And also, you sleep well, Mythic.
So,
I have to get off for a bit, but I'll see you again.
Yeah.
So, like, right now the plan is I'm trying to find a job in IT or something. And then I'm gonna save up money to go and stay for like 3 months. Basically.
Good plan.
Or as long as I'm legally allowed to. I can't get a visa.
あのまま僕がじっとしていたら君が傷つくことになっていた。
I'm not able to get a visa.
もともと運気軍はあんたたちを守るための
I
存在
mean,
だよ。
as an American citizen, I don't even need a tourist
この
visa.
辺りはもう戒厳令
Which
が
is
敷かれている。
terrifying to me, actually.
私もちょうど一般人を避難させてるところなの。
Like, bruv.
ついてきて。
No, yeah, like, straight up, I could just walk in, I just need my passport. And it was like, what the fuck?
そういえば、なかなかの運気双日だったね。
It was strange to me because in Mexico, to go to Mexico, you need to go through this whole process of like getting permission, and then you can get your visa for however long you're going to be there.
ならついてきて。
お嬢さん、先週で何があったんだ
Is a very, very strange process.
精査会がこんな風になったのを初めて見たが。
Yeah.
それは言えない。
Also, I need to renew my
というより、私は一般人の救助を
I
命
need to
じ
get
ら
the
れた。
passport. I don't have
Because
one.
my passport is
とにかくついて
my
きて。
passport is expiring in May.
それからそっちの無口な
Hey,
人。
nice.
あんた名前は？
I remember thinking about this cheap ones.
That's not the same as a passport though.
これから友人たちと合流する予定なんだ。
You know that, right, Björn?
申し出には感謝するが、俺は一人で港を出られるから必要ない。
Okay, good. I was kind of worried there because we never know with you. You never know. Okay? I want to get a passport because I want to go to UK. But other than that, I don't really have a need for a passport because there's not a lot of places I can afford to travel to anyway.
We need to go to the UK and break lives back even more.
Well, as long as you are within the EU on a national ID card would mostly suffice.
Also,
Yeah,
I wanna know.
the UK is no longer part of the EU.
The thing is, like, if I go to UK, I need a passport, which will cost me about $40 to get one. However, like, if I want to travel to, let's say, Stockholm, where I have, like, family, my family lives around that area, I can travel all the way to Stockholm. That's gonna cost me about $100. If I want to travel to UK, I can take a flight for less than $20. How is it cheaper for me to travel to UK than to visit my fucking family in the same country? I don't understand this. The trains...
Because fuck you! That's why!
Well,
yeah, the train prices have just gone out of control.
Well...
And, the thing is, you have to buy them like 2 or 3 months at advance.
Yeah, but still, even if I buy them half a year in advance, it would still be cheaper to travel to UK by
I had
airplane.
the misfortune of having to buy a ticket to Stockholm the day prior.
Yeah.
That was not fun.
I think that they shouldn't price them like they do. Yeah, but like, the thing is, if I go to UK, from where I live, from the city I live in, I can go to UK for 85 Swedish crowns. Single trip. And then I need to get like a just the same one back. That's less than $20. So, about $20 to travel to a different country by airplane. However, taking the train to Stockholm, the absolute fucking cheapest ticket I can get is at least $30. And that's not a, like, to and from. That is just there. So if I want to come back home after that, that will run me 600 Swedish crowns or $60. So, like, a return trip, like going there and return from that trip is like 3 times the price of going to a different country. This is insane for me. It shouldn't be like this.
Because I had a different price from Arlanda.
To find air
Wait, what?
travel.
You both were speaking at the same time. Hold on. Tim Yarda, you first.
The thing is, I was maybe planning to go to Manchester in this summer, and I had like a different kind of price from Stockholm or Arlanda.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if there was like you were going with Ryanair or something, because I had a different price. For, I think it was around
I don't live in Stockholm, so
200.
I don't go with Arlanda. We have Bra Flyg here. That's what we have. So we use Bra Flyg, and I don't travel from Arlanda, I travel from Växjö, which is much closer. And Arlanda is one of the more expensive ones to travel to overall, so yeah. If I were to take the flight to Stockholm, it would cost me... Last time I traveled, it cost me about $50 for a single ticket to go by air between Växjö and Stockholm. Single trip.
You know, I would say that Arlanda is the most confusing airport I've ever been in, except Frankfurt. Frankfurt that I flew out from is the most confusing airport that I've ever seen, where I never know where I have to go.
Yeah.
It was so confusing, okay?
Understandable. But yeah, Björn, what were you saying before?
カフカを追跡するのは重大な任務。もし逃がしたとなれば、原白紙では負えないほどの責任を取ることになります。ですから、この少ないメンバーでも追えるように、構造紙から追跡に立てたこの子を借りてきました。
specifically between UK and like Växjö in Sweden.
何この子、かわいい。
It's a specific one. I have shown you pictures of that before. I have shown you fucking screenshots, Björn.
噛みついて離さないとか？似たようなものです。この子は構造紙が我々古族の五感をバイオミメティクスして作った体調。その鋭敏さは私たち以上とも言えます。足跡も匂いも一度特徴を覚えればターゲットの痕跡を捉え最後まで追跡することができます。わずかでもカフカの痕跡を見つければいくらうまく隠れようとも隊長からは逃げられません。ただ正式な捜索を始める前に少しばかりこの子を押し付ける必要があります。早く仕事に慣れてもらわないといけませんので。
I know that SG sometimes have like very cheap prices, like you can get like a ticket for like
そうですね。私の香水で試してみましょう。
or something like that.
Yeah,
or
those are
do they
not
always have that price?
I've been able to book an SG ticket 2 months in advance for $26.
Yeah, I mean, I remember one time when I was going down to Stockholm from Mellansel, and I was taking, I think I was traveling on a Wednesday, and it was almost midnight, and the ticket down there was for like 95 Swedish krona. And the ticket back was like around maybe 300, 400 Swedish krona. So I was traveling back and forth for under 500. You can't get that much nowadays on SE.
Yeah, I've been able to find tickets that.
Yeah, but it happens very rarely, and it's like very sporadic if you find it or not.
I'm confused, like, which trips were we talking about? SCA, and like, you were asking me what was the original question.
I mean, is it always that price, or is it like rarely that they have that price that you were talking about?
There's two prices.
Okay.
This one price is for when you're traveling via the same airplane they send packages with, which is why it costs that much. And yeah, that makes sense. But like, it's not that much more expensive compared to like traveling within the same country. So it's like, this is the price it costs. It's just this one type of flight, and then they have a different type of flight that is a little more expensive. That is the normal price. But like, they are regularly traveling because they get packages from there often. So you just have to go when they get the packages.
Okay. You don't have the freedom to choose which state you want to travel.
No, you can still choose. It's just, it's available on specific days. It's not every single day, but it's regularly available. It's like an every week thing. They have like 3 days every week that are gonna be traveled by like you can travel with this type of flight. So I think it's like often enough, especially since you're traveling to a different country. Like you don't have to travel specifically just on that day and be home just by that day. If you do that, you can take the more expensive one. If you really, really need it there only by the specific days. Otherwise, you can just plan on like going one day earlier or one day later, depending on when the flights are. Here, okay. Oh wait, I have to go to this store. Oh. It's so hard keeping track of what the game wants me to do while also having like full-on conversations on the side.
Oh,
no, it's not. It's definitely not.
The thing is, when I'm gonna do this trip to Manchester, even if it is this next year,
yeah,
I have to travel the day before I need to go take the flight because I live up north. And you can't trust the trains, so I'm gonna take the train down to Arlanda, and then I'm gonna either sleep on one of the hotels that is like outside, because the one that is inside, it costs 2,000 Swedish krona for a night, and the ones that are outside of Arlanda is cheaper.
Yeah.
おかげで節都市の仕事をしばらく休めて助かりました。
But also like when I travel by SE,
全然選手のことを心配してないみたいだね。
I go on 3 different trains usually, because I usually go to Uppsala, which is where I was born, or close to where I was born. I take the train from Växjö to Alvesta, then from Alvesta to Stockholm, and then from Stockholm to Uppsala. Yeah, I have to switch between a lot of trains. I do not have the energy to buy every single train separately. Because yeah, I can get things cheaper if I buy them all separately, but then oh, oops, this train didn't arrive on time, and then boom, I do not have a guarantee that they will let me on the next train because oh, I should have been on the first train. It's my bad if my old train was delayed because I didn't buy them in a package where they give you a guarantee that oh, if your first train is so late that you miss the second train, you get to step on a different train to go to the same destination. They will still let you get there. If you buy all of them separately, you can't do that. You don't have that guarantee, which is a problem when they are regularly delayed by like half an hour to 40 minutes whenever I go there.
I think I have had maybe luck when I've been traveling down to Stockholm.
I think you're traveling down to Stockholm as well. Like that's a huge difference from traveling up to Stockholm.
Yeah.
So different lines.
What I meant is that I have been lucky to get like a ticket with no changes. So it's just one train.
That's not possible.
But I mean, sometimes when I'm traveling down, when I look on like tickets on SE, there's some trains that you need to like, there's like 2 changes or 3 changes mixed with either a bus or train and then another train.
Yeah.
So it happens as well when I'm traveling down, but I try to see if I can get like a fast train, so I can just have no changes.
Yeah, the thing is, that's not possible for me. So you have a possibility of doing that, I do not. If you have a single train, that is always going to be way cheaper than if you have to swap between the multiple trains or buses and trains. That is not something I can do because there is no direct train from the city I live in directly to Stockholm, because all trains have to go between Alvesta and Stockholm down here. And Alvesta's trains do not go from Stockholm to Alvesta and then to Växjö. They don't do that. There is no train line that does that. So I do not have that option. Otherwise, if I did have that, it would have been a lot cheaper for me. Just going from Alvesta did save me about 100 Swedish crowns. Because for some reason, just having like the speedy train between Växjö and Alvesta is so fucking expensive. It's ridiculous. However, I can change that to the bus. But then I have to take the bus. The bus takes half an hour instead of 10 minutes. So you gotta think about stuff like that, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I do not have the option to just take a single train. That is the most annoying part.
I understand you. I mean, I think I've been in the same situation as you.
Yeah.
When I didn't have a lot of money, but now when I have the choice to, I try to aim for it.
Yeah.
But it's. I hope that we will make it so you not be able to need to take as many changes.
Yeah.
But that's something that the government and they have to like make the right choices, and maybe it will happen.
The problem is like the one who's making the decisions about the train and stuff. They don't want to lower the prices for trains, even though it used to be cheaper. It used to be so much cheaper when I was small. Like, and I understand, like, you go from having half off because child price, you know, to adult prices. There is a difference. They're gonna be more expensive. I understand that. However, like, they have made the adult prices for tickets rise at such an insane pace, just because they changed from a system that was before they had a system that was more like, oh, you have a specific price between different specific stations. So let's say I want to go Växjö, Stockholm, or like Alvesta, Stockholm. I mean. They would have a set price, and that price didn't change. That price was the same. If I had to take a different train that didn't go through like those specific places, oh yeah, that might make a little difference. But like overall, the same trip would cost like. It would be the same price, even if you had, like... how to say, like, if I were to have to... How do you describe it? It's like... I'm so tired, Josh.
It's okay. I mean, the thing is, sometimes it's hard to like figure out the right words, translated from Swedish to English.
That too. But yeah, so if I have to go between Alvesta and Stockholm, but let's say all the direct lines are out of tickets, like they are full, so I have to take a little bit of a roundabout, and so I'm gonna go somewhere else first on the way. That doesn't cost me that much more. Before, it didn't. And now, if I wanna go like that, even if I take the direct trip, it's like depending on the day, depending on the weather, depending on how early I go, depending on how early I am to buy the ticket. Like if I buy a ticket 3 months in advance, I get one price. If I buy the ticket a week in advance, I get a completely different price. It is insanely annoying, and they are hiking up the prices as much as they can just because they want to be able to take more money. It's still the same fucking trip. I don't like having a price system for traveling that is dependent on how many people have bought the tickets. They should just make it so they've got a specific amount of tickets. They will sell it for a fixed price that is dependent on like how far you're traveling, and then if there's like 1 day left, like 1 more day left, I can understand like, oh, this is the day before, you have 100 tickets left. Just set them to half price so the people, you can fill the train as much as possible.
I agree with it because there have been times when I've been traveling down to Stockholm and I need to book it like 2 or 3 months at advance, and I want to meet friends, and it might be hard for the friends to. Oh, what are you doing in 2 or 3 months? I don't know.
Exactly, it's so hard. It's just that doesn't work. It doesn't work for like people who are poor and want to travel and be families. Like it doesn't work.
I have my days planned out 10 months in advance. Whether or not I stick to that plan is entirely dependent on how I feel that day, but I do stick to it for the most part.
Yeah.
Rarely does that get me wrong.
I just hate that SG used to be like, oh, you don't have a lot of money, so you can't like drive where you want to, or take like a faster mode of transportation like the airplane. Yeah, it used to be cheap. It used to be like, oh, it's supposed to be there so you can afford to travel. Travel like to your job, afford to travel with family, travel with friends, and now it's just. It's ridiculous. Done with bug extermination, just done in by my friends as much as the bugs. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, y'all want to know something terrible about our train system here in the US?
You can't focus on a game and talk at the same time. You could have kept March alive. I know.
What, the whole damn thing?
Well, yeah, aside from that, I mean, like, the actual ticket system. So, if you buy a ticket for Amtrak here in the States, if your train gets, like, delayed or canceled or something, because it does happen often, you don't get a refund or anything. You just get a new ticket.
I hate that.
I found this out a few months back because I decided to take a trip with Amtrak, and I had to buy 4 different tickets.
Oof.
I'm pissed.
Public transportation shouldn't be expensive, and it should be easily accessible. It should be cheap. Because public transportation is meant for general public. People who are poor need to travel places. You need to be able to travel to work. Like, you can't just expect people to have a car when they can't afford that.
I remember my nightmare trip down to DreamHack 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I had to wait like, I think it was either 40 or 50 days to get some of the money back, because it was a lot of delays, because I also had to like book a different train, because the train that I was gonna go down with to Nasha, that I was gonna be at before DreamHack. The train was the word for fordonsskada. I think that's some kind of damage to the train. I had to book a new one, and then I booked a new one, and then it was a combination with bus and train, but I was taking the bus down to Sundsvall. I got a new message from SE.
Yeah.
The train that we were gonna take from Sundsvall, it's also damaged. So I was sitting on a train to Sundsvall, and then we were waiting a long while for like what's the word for that? Ersättningsbuss.
Replacement bus, I guess.
Yeah. We're gonna take the replacement bus and then down to Gävle. And when we were in Gävle, then it said that well the train is cancelled. Then you can like just hop on whatever train. And then when I was in Stockholm, it was so stressful I couldn't take the train that I was gonna take to Nässjö, so I missed that once. I had to book another train ticket. It was basically a nightmare, and I had to wait like 40 to 50 days to get that money back. So that's SE for you.
Yep. SE fucking sucks. And I don't want to support them, but like it's not like we have a choice. There's no alternative that is a decent like or not decent, that's not the word. There's no alternative that is just the same. That works the same. There is nothing else you can replace them with. And they know that, and they take advantage of that. That's just all there is. Also, Meister says, by the way, now those puzzles that kind of just did will later on have so that turning one dial will turn another one. And they will all be interlinked with each other. I fucking love that! That is the type of puzzles that makes my brain, like, tingle, I guess. It's like, I want this. I want that. I like that. Oh my god. We gotta have fun puzzles. Why you bonk me, Zero? Also, thank you for head pats before. But why you bonk me?
And it's also that I don't have to take the bus down all the way to wherever I'm going. That's gonna take a lot of time as well. And, I don't know if it's gonna be cheaper.
Oh, it's almost 11 p.m. I've barely been awake for that long, goddamn. Honestly, I mainly solve those types of puzzles by feel. Yeah, same. Donate more to you?
No, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, thank you!
The terrible idea would be 24-hour stream right now.
And that would be a very unplanned, I guess a very unplanned subathon slash donathon. Thronathon? Is Thronathon a thing yet?
Nope, not yet. Surprisingly.
Just be like, you gotta add like tons of stuff that is useful for streaming sometimes. Like, I do believe I have a... what's the thing?
By the way, new short is up.
Okay. Gonna check that later.
I took a small break over the weekend because just stuff, you know, birthday and all that.
Yeah.
Mental health stuff.
What happened?
So it's like, just took a bit of a break, took a small break.
Yeah.
Revised the schedule again because it was very obvious that the one we were using was not going to be working for very long.
Makes sense.
Because after the last stream where I like pretty much spammed the clip button, I was like, this is not sustainable.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Like neither for me nor anybody who was actually clicking it.
Don't ever make that a thing. Come on, Maestro. It would be very useful because honestly, you could choose like what you want the money you like donate to go to, what it would go to, you know? That is nice. Thronathon? It makes sense. I could put all the stream related stuff up and be like, boom, we're gonna have a throne up on it. It's only gonna be stream related things on the throne. Do you really want me to get PTSD? I mean, I think maybe it's time to do the, what's it called? What's it called again? Exposure therapy. They fixed the problem. I know that it was a very like scary moment when it took like 10 times the amount due to the error in conversion. And understandably, very scary. But they fixed that. It hasn't happened yet. Like,
for some reason, my phone decided it was a good idea to shut itself down.
Aww.
My phone is as... I'm not gonna say that, but it is as depressed as I am.
Yeah. I know they fixed the problem. Still ain't touching that again, possibly ever. Aww. Because it's a really good thing, like, since I get to, if I receive donations, I don't get to keep the money since I am on, what's it called? Ekonomiskt bistånd. Welcome back. And ekonomiskt bistånd means that, yeah, any money I make will have to go directly to food. Boom. So, yeah. And the way to circumvent that is that Björn gets the money because I owe Björn temporarily. So it's like, oh yeah, he gets it directly. So it's not my money, it's his money technically. And he just puts that towards the stuff that it needs to go to temporarily. Like, and he gets the cut of it because, well, he paid for my first model and he helped me get started. And this way, I can get to sort of keep the money. But like, if I were to receive the money directly, like I don't receive it, which is really annoying. But through Throne, it's I never get the money. I just get an item. If someone gives you an item, they can't force you to sell the item in order to buy food. That's like a thing they can't legally force you to do, which is nice. So I get to keep whatever people gift me on Throne. It's way less legal stuff.
So, what's the situation with the sponsorship?
Oh yeah, I just haven't filled in like the money at all yet because I have to apply for a thing, and like I'm gonna have to do this eventually, but like it's such a pain to fill out the papers to receive like the American number identification thing just so they can pay me. It's a stupid ass fucking system.
It really is. I'm not gonna pretend that it isn't. It's terrible. Heck, like here's the way that I had to figure out how to do it was I accepted the sponsorship money.
Yeah.
And then I waited until the IRS knocked on my door.
What?
I am not joking. I actually had to wait for them to do that and have them explain to me directly how to do it. That's how I did it, and apparently that's how most people do it too, because it's really difficult to get anything done. The IRS is
that sounds more correctly split. That sounds like both a Greek tragedy and a comedy at the same time.
It is.
It's abusing the system in the best way possible.
Well, it's because our tax codes are so complicated.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like tax, they literally know how much you need to pay them, and they don't tell you. That's fucking stupid. They should just be like, okay, this is how much money we think you have to pay us, based on what we know. So we're just gonna have you like in Sweden, this is how it works. Like, we know how much you need to pay us. So we're gonna say, this is how much you need to pay us, and this is all, everything is already filled in like the pages. And then it's like, you just need to check so they didn't miss anything. If they missed anything, you're supposed to just send a correction on that. Like, oh, I have earned this much more, like, on top of that. And they will be like, oh, okay, and they redo their thing on their end after, and then you get to know if you have to pay them or if they pay you.
This is why most of my transactions are done in cash.
Yeah.
So I'm circumvent the tax stuff.
Also, thank you for redeeming your price.
I mean, not even that, it's just like most of the stuff I buy. Anyways. You know?
Yeah.
Technically tax evasion, technically not. It really depends on how you look at things and how you do all that stuff. Long story short, they only count what's in the bank.
Exactly.
And I have a lot of stuff that isn't in the bank because, well, stuff I just can't put in the bank.
Yeah. Fun fact, so when I started like getting economist based on, they really just went up and said like, because they only count what's in the bank, just ask everyone, like ask your grandma and stuff to only give you like money in like in your hand, just cash. Nothing else. And then you don't have to report that because we never see it, so we never have to say anything. And trying to figure out where I want these.
That's great.
Yeah, so they legit be like, hey, make tax evasion. Pretty much.
I really don't know how it works in the
I mean, is it really tax evasion when the government is telling you how to do it?
Yeah. It's freaking hilarious when the government goes like, you do this.
Bookkeeping.
Yeah, creative bookkeeping.
It's called, I don't wanna bother with like telling you how to do these things. So I don't wanna bother with this like paperwork, so I'm just telling you, grab cash instead, get cash instead. And then I don't have to fill in the paperwork for this. And you get to keep the money, so it's a win-win. We all win in this situation. So fucking great.
Wait a minute. There are panels near the doors. What did you activate them?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So
already
also
was
now
doing
I found something out a little bit ago. As well.
Yeah.
That because we have a website and we have all this other stuff, we do need to pay taxes.
Yeah.
Here's the fun reality of that. We haven't made shit. We are firmly in the red at all times. We're just hemorrhaging money. So everything on that tax form is just gonna be losses.
Yeah.
On the bright side, hey, we get a small tax return. On the other side, we're not making any money.
Yeah.
The good news is that some of the stuff is business expensive.
Yeah.
Actually, most of it is. Most of those losses is the website.
Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Fuck this! Fuck this!
You're being chased by a big robot?
Not anymore. Also, I am a little under level because the recommended level is at least like level 42 for a lot of these, and I'm like not. I haven't done the thing where I raise the level yet. I should probably go do that now that I think about it.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm at level 40.
1年の同点県警勝負一貫
should actually be okay because for level 40 you actually bounce in between the enemies themselves.
What?
Yeah.
No.
In other words,
what? I didn't hear.
Yeah. You should bounce in between you and the enemy because you both are at the same level.
No, the recommended level for a lot of these are 42. I am level 40. I hit my maximum. The recommended level really tells you like, hey, you should be at least 42. Unless you have an insanely good team.
It shouldn't be that much of a big issue in this case.
Yeah, no.
It can be in some, like for the big ones, like the mini bosses. That is a big deal. Like the guy who was chasing me, I can't defeat him at my current level. Literally.
But then you have to think about the weak spot that the opponent is weak to as well.
As if you don't do that with the normal ones!
Wait, you do?
Like, the thing is, you use the enemy's weakness all the time. That's what the breaking is. That's what the knockdowns are. You have to, like, use the ones that are effective against them. That's what I'm doing most of the time.
I only use those on the mini bosses. I never use them on the normal enemies.
I mean, if you're high enough level, you can ignore that. But like,
I never have, whether I was under or over level.
What the fuck? When I don't,
it's just
when I completely ignore that, I get the total party kill. Are we thinking of the same fucking game right now?
Well, possibly. But I have actually been mostly playing Genshin Impact, so I'm thinking that... Wait.
My microphone died. Okay, we're good. Yep.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Does Honkai Star Rail also have a certain elemental skill and an elemental burst to it?
Does Honkai Star have what?
Because in Genshin Impact, you have your E, which is elemental skill, and your Q as an elemental burst. As you use elemental skill, you are powering up the elemental burst for use of the elemental burst. Each elemental has a representation of each of the 7 types.
Yeah, it works the same in that regard, yes. You see here, she's weak. Like, you can see what she's weak against at the top. And Dunning is the green guy, or like the green and black guy on the team. That's the guy she's weak against, and like the main character she is weak against. And you can see like where I need to attack, and I'm doing this, like I'm gonna use this here. I'm gonna defend her, put a shield on her, because anytime anyone hits her, she's gonna hit them back until that shield is gone now. And also she doesn't take damage.
I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Okay, laters.
Bye.
And now if I use my main character, you see she's weak against this attack, so it's gonna take some of her, I guess, shield away, while also making her take damage. Now, she's not weak against fire, so I gotta have to attack these guys. However, I can attack all of them at the same time and do more damage like this to the other guys. I am constantly utilizing the enemy's weakness against them. It's just that if you're too low level, you're also gonna take a lot of fucking damage. And if you take a lot of fucking damage, you die.
Duh. How did you know that?
I do not use a healer on my team. Like, technically I'm supposed to, but I haven't found one that I really like yet. So, that means I have 0 heals. There's no healing items in the middle of a fight.
That is kind of sad.
So if the recommended level is 42, that means like, unless you have like an insanely synchronized team that is really good, like you have leveled up all their gear as much as possible, you're really not gonna have an easy time fighting them without being at least level 42.
My girlfriend just sent McDonald's Japanese style chicken McNugget on a picture, and I was thinking, oh shoot, that is the one that I saw on Instagram, but they actually called McDonald's.
Yeah.
And it's anime style, so that's pretty cool. How did she know about that? Oh wait, she didn't know. So that was a surprise.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
生死虚実一年同点剣技超無一角。
I cannot specify.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。即戦即決でいこう。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
There we go.
Oh, Kafka has no chance.
やっと来たのね。
She very much has a chance.
取るに足らない。
Ah, shoot.
お前の一挙一動はすでに砲丸の中。諦めなさい。大牧師不言。これより重罪人は私が引き受ける。
New character. Now it's really dishing out hits, I wonder. What? What do you mean, sir?
予見の中で会っていたと言うべきかしら。この身は泉州六音が一人。大牧師の大牧。不言。遠方より訪れし客人を美酒で迎えたくはあるけれど。天、地、人。三元がそのくらいにあらず。いかんにも後回しにするしかない状況。
I like it.
If I'm curious to ask.
I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it still. Like, I reached fucking Trailblaze 30.
More than Genshin.
What?
私の話し方に文句があるのなら、
What did you say, Björn?
言っていただけるかしら。
I think he said that you
俺たちは軽減将軍の依頼で性格ハンターを捕まえに来た。大木殿の協力には感謝する。
something Genshin.
こいつは俺たちが将軍に送り届けなければならない。
No, like, let Björn speak what he said.
ここに将軍からの文があるわ。ほら、ご
Björn!
覧なさい。
Hello!
性格ハンターを捕らえたら、大牧師が後の信号に取り掛かることになってい
Okay,
る
I
でしょ。
seem to enjoy this more than Genshin. I enjoy Genshin
一
more,
緒にい
I
なく
think.
ていいってこと？
I like the
将軍様
overall
っていい人だね。
gameplay loop of this one a little better because I love the fighting
だが
style
将
more.
軍は
I like
こ
turn-based
ちらに
more.
情報を
However,
共
I
有する
like
と約束
the
した。
characters and the
カフカが吐いた
exploration way
一
more
言
in
一句を
Genshin. They're
俺たちは
different.
知る権利がある。
So I would say I prefer Genshin to this, but I need a bigger break from Genshin because
面倒な約束
yeah,
ばかり
I
し
got
て。
frustrated with the
手間をかけないことは約束する。
whole gacha thing in
信号を傍聴
Genshin.
する
And
だ
like
けだ。
this is also gacha, but like I'm not sick and tired of trying the gacha on this one yet. This one is a bit kinder
いいですよ。
in that
You're not
regard.
actually alone on that one because most people, even the Chinese Genshin players, have actually been having issues with the
性
gacha.
格ハンターってずる賢いから
Because
また逃げられるかもよ。
160 resins, it's not really enough. It's like a big grind of some sort. They wanted, they said something like, Hoyoverse or
この私がいる限りどこにも逃げられはしないわ。それに性格ハンターの口を開けて自白させる方法は大牧師でのみ力を発揮する。
And they're like, we're trying to improve the game. We're trying to help you.
No, they did not try to improve the game. They just added more story. That's not the same. They never improved the game. itself. But it's more about people were like expecting better rewards. You see this game, Honkai Star Rail. What did Honkai Star Rail get for Lunar New Year?
Well, from what I know, you get the free temple.
Free temple?
申し訳ありません。
temple.
球技が壊れてしまい、
Do you
同
get
点の
to
入り
actually
口を特定できなくなってしまったのです。
Oh, 10
私
poles.
も速やかに案内したいところではありますが、すぐに精査を止められる場所が
Yeah,
ここしか
it's a
な
bit
く。
hard to hear a little bit for me. Anyway,
超楽天。
yeah,
聞
10
く限
poles.
り
And
安全な場所ではあ
how
りません
many
か。
did you get in Genshin?
残りの道は徒歩で行くとしましょう。
Well, not much. You actually get Star reward, which, by the way, I usually pull 10 of these in order to actually get the 10 items, but that is a 50-50 chance that you actually get the character you want.
先週のボスさん
Unless
につ
you
いては
get
聞いた
more
こ
of
と
the
があるけ
4-star
ど、
characters.
神業だって
But
言わ
that's
れてる
something
割
that
に指を
Genshin
使うだけなんだ。
like that
うちが
Honkai
数を
Star
数える
Rail
時と
has,
一緒じゃ
you
ん。
know, the 10 pulls.
No, they also have 10 poles. They have always had that.
And I mean the free one, without spending something.
Oh yeah, they do have that too in Genshin. It's just that in the okay, so recently there was the Lunar New Year. They celebrate that in Asia. It's a very big thing. Like in China.
Which in Genshin they call it Lantern Rite.
Exactly. And what they gifted was like 3 pulls for free. 3. And then Honkai Star Rail get 10. Like, so you can compare that, like, oh, we get a free character, we get 10 pulls, you get like a lot of extra little thingamabobs for like your gears and stuff that put on your characters, like, and then you compare that to Genshin, and Genshin got essentially a band-aid. It was like, oh, we have left you with a full-on wound, and we're just gonna give you this tiny little band-aid and be like, here, are you happy now? It's not nearly enough, because like pulls in Genshin is insanely different in like how often you get the character you're going for. I was so fucking mad because I've been grinding like crazy to get Kirara and I never got her. And I'm grinding like crazy to get Lunai and I still can't seem to get him in this one. I lost the 50-50, but like if I get another if I get another chance for the 50-50, I'm probably gonna get him this time. And if I don't get him, I'm gonna be fucking pissed because that means I failed on 2 50-50s, which is annoying as fuck. I got Bronya as a 5-star character instead of a character on the banner, and I never understood this whole thing where it's like, oh, if you get the 5-star character, it should, I think it should always be guaranteed the one on the banner. That's the one we're trying to get. They shouldn't be like, oh yeah, tricked ya, we're gonna give you a completely random character that is a 5-star instead, because haha. No, I fucking hate that, and I think I wish they would just stop that. Yeah, exactly. Like that's same with all gachas. I fucking hate that. That's the thing that pisses me off. It's like, you have a banner, let me pull for the 5-star character, like make the only 5-star character be the one on the banner. Boom.
Probably because they actually want. Probably the only thing they actually have this thing that we actually believe it would be a guarantee one is that they want to encourage you to pull more.
Yeah.
Basically.
I know. I know that. That's everything in the game is designed essentially to make you pull and pull and pull. That's why it's so grindy to get Stellar Jades. I stayed up all night. All night. To get 30 pulls in total. That's 3... What?
How many hours did you stay up?
I went to bed at 8 or 9 in the morning.
What the heck?
Yeah, I mean it! When I say I stayed up all night, that means I stayed up... I did sleep before the stream! The thing is, like, I stayed up all night. I played it, like, from whenever I said we're about to start grinding for it, I played it since then, all the way to 9 AM, and I only got about 30 pulls in total. That is grindy as fuck. All for the sake of getting one character. Why can't they just let me buy him directly?
Dude, I can understand that you are dedicated to get him, but you don't need to be that dedicated.
If I don't get him, I'm never getting him. Like, that's the thing with the banners. It's a FOMO. If I don't get him now, this is a character that isn't guaranteed to come back. This is not something they do like where it's like, oh, he's gonna be back in a few weeks so you can try again. No! This might be my only chance ever to get this character, and that's what they're banking on. That's why people are trying so hard to get the characters, because it's not a guarantee that you can get him later. This might be the single fucking chance I get, and after that, no. It's just for the people who were live then, who paid for it enough to get it, or who played enough to manually grind for all of his stellar raids in order to pull him like that.
Oh jeez, it's almost like the time somebody actually sat on the computer for 8 hours and drank cola until 10 in the morning during a LAN party.
Yeah, that's normal though, during LAN parties. It's a LAN party. 8 hours is not that much during a LAN party.
It's like the last day of DreamHack.
What?
I mean, a LAN party is literally, you're gonna spend all your time that you're awake, that isn't like taking a shower or eating food. Some people even do eat food by their computer when they're at a LAN party. Like, that's what a LAN party is. It's a party where you play games.
But I was speaking about the
that's
normally.
pretty common.
そうやって自分を守ろうとしてるのかな。
さあ、無駄話はここまでにしよう。
But yeah.
大牧師の準備にも時間がかかるだろうし、この辺りを少し散策してみないか。
さっき乗った精査も面白かったし、きっと超楽天にも面白いものがたくさんあるよね。
Still, how did they manage to stay up for so long?
あそこが広場みたいだね。
answer. I think I know.
待ち合わせしてるような人はいないっぽいけど。
Wait, stay up for how long?
I mean, how did they actually manage to stay up for that long?
How long?
Like 8 hours or so during a LAN party. But I don't think you need to answer because it's actually quite obvious. It must have been fun.
It's just don't go to bed. 8 hours, like sitting by your computer for 8 hours isn't hard. It's like
for me, staying up 30 hours isn't hard.
争いに意味はない。
You can do around 48 hours with some coffee or coffee.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
And I just saw that soldiers turning to lead
始めようか。
But beyond 48 hours, I will probably...
ルール破るためにある。
I will not recommend people to stay up for that long. It isn't generally not worth it.
No, not 48. 48 hours is like not recommended for many fucking reasons. But like, when did we come out to 48?
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくは。
Yeah, we were talking about 8 hours. Just 1 8. A single 8 hours.
Well,
no, you know, 8 doesn't work hours.
No problem at all.
Exactly. It's like, do you get tired from sitting down? It's not that tiring. Like eventually you get like stiff and stuff and you need to stretch, but you don't even need to get out of like the chair to stretch. You can just stretch while sitting. I like that one! I want this! This one sparks joy! I want Bailu. Staying wait for 24 to 48 hours when I was 16, 18 wasn't that hard, but after hitting 20 it just got harder, and now 24 hours is a challenge. Yeah.
Violet, the way she's actually talking about her already been sick and now she has to patch them up. Healer?
What?
I'm talking about the character Bailu.
Yeah, I zoned out because I was focusing on reading the text. I didn't quite catch anything.
Oh, she's that kind of a child. She doesn't need any parents. Okay.
I mean, she's a dragon. I have a feeling that she's not as young as she looks. Very common. She's a lollipop or something, probably. Or maybe not a baba, but like she might be like...
So exactly like you now.
No! Not even near. She looks like a child. I look like an adult.
She's still young, but not young enough to be of the same age as a child. Probably about 600 or 700 years.
She's currently young, but she also has a bit... She is also a bit different from others from her race. She's more like Dunhang. Yeah!
Yeah. Oh. She looks like Dunhang.
幼児ちゃん、さっきのちっちゃいお医者さん、雰囲気が周りと随分違ったね。
Grinding for all of his stellar jades. Ah.
俺も文献でしか見
But you'll also see her child side soon. She just want to escape from lectures and work all the time. Yeah. Understandable. I think I need to do this so I can level up again.
Also grinding for artifacts?
No, that's not yet. Artifacts come later.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
Also, Björn, you're breathing through your microphone. That's fair. It's so now I'm gonna be essentially do the thing that raises the level cap, and then I'm just gonna level up the characters.
that later on you can actually rent your friends.
You can already do that.
Yeah.
You can do that from the beginning. It's in specific areas. I've already done that with Maestro's character. He's got the level 80 Himiko.
Oh, look at that damage.
I don't think so. It's different because it's not co-op in the sense where you play together. It's co-op in the sense where you send like items to each other to help each other. And I do not mind that. I think like this is a game meant for to be a single player. And I prefer single player stay single player.
Like with other people.
What?
Help them out. Not that kind of a thing.
Like, I didn't quite hear the entire thing. When I said what I meant, like, can you repeat that?
Not really.
But you do help people in both. It's just you don't play together as in you run around and fight together. It's more about, hey, you still have a single player experience. However, if you have a friend that is stuck in a certain thing, you can let them borrow a character that would help them. Your friend is still gonna be the one, since this is a tactical game. It's turn-based. Your friend is still gonna be the one who's gonna do like the actual strategy. It doesn't destroy the gameplay. And I like that because this is meant to be a single player experience. So it's not doing it badly or anything. Yeah, Danhang is fainted. God.
He's probably dead. I was thinking if you could...
No.
No, you cannot take the heal, but you can resurrect him.
Not right now.
Well, I'm gonna jump off for today, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for joining.
See you guys around.
Bye. But you'll see their show today. Trust me, grinding for things like relics and such early on is a boon. Later, when you need to grind for everything, you'll be glad you already have some of it done. Yeah, fair enough. But I'm also gonna focus on like getting Lunai. Which, yeah, I don't have a lot of time to do that. And if I start grinding for other stuff, I am limiting the time I have to grind for the limited time character. That's why they come later.
For some artifacts, and when I find out that it's actually good for this specific character, I spare artifacts because if an artifact dry, it would be difficult to actually upgrade them.
Boom! And I leveled from 30 to 34 instantly. Boom.
What?
Because once you got to Trailblaze level 30, unless you raise the level cap, you cannot, you know, raise the other... You cannot raise your Trailblaze rank.
Yeah, but didn't you say that your characters were level 40?
Yeah, character, but my rank is 30. My character's levels are 4. Yeah, they're different.
That kind of explains it.
Yeah. You have 1 day and 12 hours left of that. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. I done 30 pulls during the night grinding. It's been such a pain. So essentially, boom. Now I just go here and ascend. Oh wait, I need these. Wait. How do I get them?
Okay. Question is, are you actually going to willing to do it without trying to be sleep deprived?
I mean, it's not like I have work or anything. I'm a jobless bum. I've been trying to get a job for ages. I just have zero fucking luck in getting it. Which sucks.
Believe me, it's actually quite hard to search for a job that is available nowadays. But it also depends on where you live as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Take it from me. It took... How long did it actually take until I got my first employment of a job? Like, since 2007 to 2015-ish?
For me, it's like I have been having a lot of bad luck because I don't have a driver's license, so I don't even get a fucking interview most of the time.
That is the problem though, because if you don't have a driving license, then you should still be able to get something that doesn't require a driving license.
Yeah. Problem is, they are gonna prefer to get the ones that have a driver's license. They're not locking me out from applying at all. But the moment they see someone who has a driver's license, and if, let's say, they see you, and then they see a different person who has the exact same skill set and exact same, like, amount of experience, but he or she got a driver's license. They're definitely gonna go for one with a driver's license. Because that opens up a lot of possibilities.
Be more important than driving license. You don't learn from a driving license.
Yeah, but like if we have this same level of experience and knowledge, and the only thing that is the difference between us is having a driver's license and not having driver's license, they're gonna go for the one that has it. That's just how it is.
Everything being equal, I'm going to start to pick.
But what are you using a car for during the job?
Yeah, but like, the thing that you're not thinking of is a lot of workplaces might need you to go and grab things for them. Like, oh, you're working in a shop. We run out of something in the shop. We need you to go and get more of that thing. You might need to drive somewhere. You might need to drive to pick up like the packages. You might need to drive to get like a person who might they might need help from. Like there's a lot of reasons that having someone who can drive is useful.
Assembly and such. In my case.
No, but like in a lot of cases there is a good reason to have like a preference for people who do have a driver's license. That's just how it is. It's not every single one, but like if you're working at a restaurant, they want you to have a driver's license. You're not gonna be driving outside of a restaurant constantly, no. However, you can drive down at any point. If they have a very, very busy day, they can just call you and be like, hey, we need a worker to come right now, are you available? And you can go there directly by car. That is a huge plus for them.
生死虚実一年同点剣技勝負一角
The driver's license is on the top of that most simplest one to include or exclude people.
Exactly. So it's not that they are directly excluding people from like stopping people from applying. They're not. However, with how things are designed, like they get hundreds upon hundreds of applications to sort through. First, they remove everyone who's missing vital experience or like anything that they really need them to have. Then they move on to say like, oh, these are the people who have the necessary experience and like knowledge, studies, like education, like necessary experience and education. Boom. Now they have like, let's say 100 people left. Out of those 100 people, they're gonna look through and be like, okay, which one of these sound like they would like this job the most? And like stuff. And then they have like 20 something left maybe that they're gonna put on interview. And then out of those 20, they're gonna hire maybe 2 people. How do they choose which ones to hire of those? Oh yeah, they use the extra merits, like having a driver's license, having their own car is also one. Living close by, very good as well. And then like generally, how good are they at reading people? If they are very good at reading people, that's an extra merit that they are definitely gonna want to hire. Autistic people, not really known for being the best at reading people, are we? I would say we're kinda known for being the opposite. I tend to take things...
yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I tend to think way too literal. Yeah, so I tend to take things way too literally. And that can be a problem. So that is something that I have to like tell them like, hey, so I'm autistic, I can still communicate, I can still do most things, I like helping people. But sometimes I might take things like I do not understand the average person's sarcasm all the time. I might take them literally. But most of the time I can understand some level of sarcasm. I can. But it's gonna be like a little bit of confusion every now and then, and most people are ready for it. And then they like have a normal conversation during the interview, and they can figure out from there if I am that horrible at the conversation and like reading people, or if I am at an okay level for them. Because different companies need different level of, you know, people skills. I do not have the most people skills. I can be nice, I can be kind, like, but I'm not gonna be the person who's gonna become a psychologist. Let's just say that. I need to go.
Indeed. Then of course there are the obvious things, like if you have had a similar job and you have not been good at it, that is most bigger turn down for a lot of employers, more so than anything else.
Simulated universe? I have to do that, yeah.
Well,
for example, when during the early 2010, I was looking for a lot of security jobs, and I actually got a lot of interviews and a lot of
wait a minute, I just noticed something.
Selection.
Wait a minute, I actually noticed something now. Did you happen to have the cat cake in the inventory? Because
what?
my gut. Because when my girlfriend saw that, you know that the cat cake that is actually a cake, a cat that is literally like a cake.
Oh, you mean yeah, I have those. Why?
I mean, when my girlfriend saw that on the chat that they actually had that, she was so excited. She thought it was so cute.
I finally unlocked that during the night,
well,
and I leveled up all of that stuff early on.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed I actually noticed. I actually sent it on a DM, but that is a summary of what Pokemon Direct was talking about. On your DM.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear the entire question.
Well, I sent a video of the recap from Pokemon Present or Pokemon Direct.
Oh, you sent a recap. Yeah, I just watched the entire Direct. So I don't need a recap.
Okay.
Like, that's what I did at the beginning of a stream.
But what did you think of the upcoming Pokemon trading card game that you can do on the mobile phone?
It looked a little bit fun.
I mean, having that in the mobile phone is actually quite handy.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually heard much because I heard news that Pokemon Red and Blue, Silver, Fire Red and Green, comes to Game Boy Advance after Switch, but I haven't actually seen a trailer. Maybe it would actually come later on, but I do know that probably this week on Friday, so they should actually add that to Nintendo Switch. So playing that again on the Nintendo Switch is actually going to do something, because I do have it on Nintendo DS as a download, so, but it's actually still interesting though, because the best thing is transfer, you can actually transfer Pokemon there to Pokemon Home. Of course, you cannot actually transfer it back again to Red and Blue.
Yeah.
I think you already know.
Yeah.
And we saw how that went. However, on days ago, there was a raid of the The only one that I still want to have is Origin Dialga, but that was I didn't get it, but I did finally get Asso. The only one that Does the lake Pokemon actually depend on where you live or so, or?
Wait, Pokemon in which game?
Pokemon Go.
Go. Yeah, they depend a little bit on where you live, but it's like only a few of them. Like there's one for Asia, one for Europe, and one for America. That's it. The rest are all everywhere. Like,
because most of the time the one of the lake Pokemon came into the raid has always been a Mesprit.
Oh, you're taking raid-wise? Yeah, raid-wise, I don't know.
Yeah, raid-wise. Wait, so you can actually... why didn't I think of that one before? I mean, I've been playing Pokemon Go since 2016. I should know this.
Also, here's the cats.
Yeah, that's the one. Those are the one.
Yeah.
She thought My girlfriend thought they were cute.
Atari! Nyahara!
Hi, Atari!
I remember Go, then it released and it was just rats and birds to catch. Yeah!
But still, it's actually a really nice grind, come to think of it. Because you actually... Mostly you actually use them to actually evolve them in order to actually level up pretty fast if you have Lucky Egg on.
I'm gonna synthesize. It's such a pain to synthesize stuff just to level up more. I don't like that as a system in games. When they overly rely on stuff like this to slow you down. Like, oh, you wanna level up to be of a higher level? Well, then you have to gather these materials because otherwise it's impossible. Like, no.
Well, it's kind of the same as it's kind of the same again with Genshin. Either you actually get them from event reward, or you actually get them from a domain during a certain day, depending on what you want to get.
Yeah, and I still dislike that system for levels.
Oh well. In fact, most of my Pokemon Go friends here in my local hometown use Lucky Egg for, well, for raid battles and capturing Pokemon. For more experience points. Then
you know that you can get the materials from calyxes and whatnot? Yeah. You don't need to synthesize. Oh yeah, I can just do that, right?
Then we come to the after level 40 cap, which is actually you have to do certain tasks in order to proceed one level further.
God damn it, no, I can level to 50. What do you mean, god damn it? Come on! That's a good thing!
Yes, it's a good thing, actually. What are you talking about, Shadow?
You keep getting further ahead from me. Oh yeah, I am ahead of you for once! There's a whole party in the DC Dam. Yeah! You wanna join?
It's not Honkai Star Rail, but soon I'll be hitting level 60 of Adventure Realm. And that is the cap in Genshin Impact you can actually get.
Yeah.
Then you don't do much else.
I just need to level up one more and I will get a shit ton of stuff. God damn.
Pom is like stunning, be like, oh yeah, I'm looking like a Digimon when I'm doing this.
I need to progress in the story, but I only do it on stream and I'm limited in when I can stream. Yeah. You have work. You have a money. I have the time. That's essentially what it is like for us. You either have the money but not the time, or you have the time but not the money. Why? This is so not fair.
To be fair, there are sometimes where I would more than happily trade money for time.
Yeah.
But what is time if time isn't money?
I need to complete the return to get the next equilibrium trial. Good luck, Shadow.
A bad master.
What?
Well, at least I can stream a lot in a weekend. Heck
Meaning
yeah!
if I get to choose between spending a lot of time with some of my friends or earning extra money, I will mostly always go for the former.
Spending time with the friends. That's always a good thing.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yahara!
Oh, well.
Frog.
Frog.
I need... Okay, I guess I'm gonna get so we can all get to level 50. That's gonna be... I'm on this phone longer than I thought I'd be, so just leave a voice call, I guess. Oh well, at least but hey, at least I jumped ahead of you in the TB level temporary after the first Equi trial since I had so much EXP stocked up. Heck yeah. You were basically yeeted yourself in front of me there. Up there. Boom, bada boom.
Oh shit, wait, where did I put my iPad? Fuck. Feel like I might just as well be productive if I'm gonna be up and about.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did actually see the Pokemon Direct, and when I actually saw the last clip, which is the tease of Pokemon Legends, I was thinking, wait, Pokemon Legends? Where have I heard that one before? Oh yeah, it's
wait.
Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it's C this time. Wait, I want to speculate how... I'm actually talking about the Pokemon Direct that was several hours ago.
It's just to see at the end.
Yeah.
Pokemon Legends C is actually probably the name.
So you're playing in the ocean, so we see.
Can't wait to see how Pokemon Legends C would actually be. Probably seeing the candidates of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Probably it would actually take place in the near future of Kalos region. If it is Lumiere town, so.
Hey, Carlos, is that which region is that again?
That is the region with Pokemon X and Y.
Exactly. Lumiosa City and everything. I really liked X and Y.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, X and Y is probably the most forgettable region in my opinion.
A lot of people think that, and that's a fair enough opinion. Not everyone liked it as much as I did, to say the least.
It was great when it came out.
Yeah.
I mean,
like, it was...
I really love the fact that you can actually train your Pokemon's EVs as well.
Oh yeah, it made it so much easier. Like, it came with a lot of goodies, but I played for the content, and there was not a whole lot of content. But I think it was because the game was rushed. But it did come with a whole, you know, Pokemon Stadium look to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I feel like a lot of people compared it to...
アーカイブは常に更新が必要だ。俺と同じだな。
Of course you do. I'm more of a Gen 3 and Gen 4.
Oh, I came into Pokemon with Gen 4.
Yeah.
The DLC of Pokemon Violet and Scarlet makes you have an easier time to adjust your EVs. And also reset them in case you actually leveled up the wrong type of EV.
Oh yeah, you make one wrong EV, the last EV, and you're like, oh shit. Eject.
Plus, since you can actually pick up items in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there's one good thing to actually have a chance to pick up something that resets one certain stat of EV.
Oh, certain stats. Okay. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You just reset the ones we don't want.
But then I'm experienced enough to actually remember the first time Pokemon actually went on Swedish television.
Oh, you mean the very first episode of season 1? Yeah, I remembered that one too, because every time, and I say it on the stream as well, every time I think of the Pokemon anime series, the first thing I think about is when they came out in Sweden for the very first time. March 4th, 2000. That's the easiest way to remember.
I was a baby then too.
I was like, come on. I remember watching, I remember when it came to TV, when I was 4.
That was 2 months before I turned 12.
I didn't watch Pokemon on TV until Gen 4. Because that's when I was around the age where you watch Pokemon.
I remember it was so weird. You played the games I came in from the 3rd generation. That's when I remember back then we just started to. What's it? They dubbed all the Pokemon moves in Swedish as well.
Oh god!
Yes, I remember that.
I was gonna say I never want to rewatch. Have you ever rewatched the old dub that you thought was good as a kid, and then you rewatched it and then you're like, you exit out of the tab immediately once you hear the first syllable?
I'm just.
That is to me with Pokemon. I feel like.
Let's just say that I only watched them in English.
To be fair, the
and Japanese
movies wasn't that bad.
Oh no! Oh, actually, no. I feel like it depends which one you mean. But yeah, no, they were pretty good.
Pidgeotto, använd tacklingsattack. Squirtle, använd nickstöt.
Oh shit.
So both me and my brother was actually a lot into Pokemon, especially the trading card game.
I'm never going to this card game.
I have an album in my apartment containing the first 151.
In good condition. Hey, you might be sitting on a gold mine.
Well, I actually looked them up. Not a lot of them are first edition.
I just got one day decided to show me a real thing. You know Fist of a North Star anime?
I haven't seen it.
Oh yes, I remember that.
It had a Swedish dub.
What did he say in Swedish?
What?
Just that?
With that accent.
Du är redan död.
No, it was.
You're already dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru. And then in Swedish?
Yeah.
Du är redan död.
I can never touch it from my memory.
I remember watching some of them in Swedish because of my little brother calling the Swedish VA for it is weird, putting it mildly. Yeah.
True.
Understandable, Maestro.
Fun thing, one of my friends actually interviewed the guy that dubbed a lot of those early animes.
Are we talking about such?
They did dub a lot of it. I think Fist of the North Star, the first Robotech movie, and a lot of 1 to 3 to 6 episodes of different 80s anime.
The most notorious. Okay. The notoriously known dub that even I have watched during Dokkan is Cyborg 009. It sounded so bad. It sounded so bad in Swedish. It was only one guy dubbing all of the voices in that anime.
No way.
Poor Kasten, he must have been
You got
ashamed
Lunai
when he
yet?
heard the
No,
result.
Shadow.
Oh god.
Shadow, I stayed up all night grinding and I still haven't gotten Lunai. I done like 30 polls. And I haven't gotten him yet.
But funnily enough, it would actually be.
Thank you for red pads.
Pokemon actually got me and my brother into another series that was airing the same time.
Oh.
During the early 2000s, the Swedish dub of Sailor Moon that had a rerun on 2 separate TV channels.
Wasn't it just TV4?
We're actually videotaping every last episode and watching it together after school. All of the 88 of them.
Wow.
You know, I remember when I actually...
Shadow, how could you? Exactly, Vices. Exactly.
I remember I actually came back from home. They had the Lattjo Lajban during the afternoons. It was a good thing, actually, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah.
What year was that?
That must have been...
late 90s, early 2000s.
No, what I'm referring to is actually... not that time. I was actually thinking about 2014 to 2015 or so. Possibly.
Well, that was far beyond my time when I watched Swedish television.
So, as a kid, I actually remember I watched the first trailer of Lattjo Lajban, and it was really cool, actually. And yes, that was actually when they for the first time introduced Lattjo Lajban.
Oh god.
Because before that there was TV4 Junior.
Do you mean like Gummo
I'm
and
sure
that
you're
shit?
thinking about 2014.
No, that was actually during the It was actually during the 90s. Let's say from that.
Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s.
And I do remember that 92 was when they first
There that you
introduced
could actually see
TV4
the
as a
Swedish
channel
dub
itself.
of the Never-Ending Story animation.
Yeah, that I remember too. But to the point.
Some of the early generation of MLP and some other stuff.
Yeah, that too. But to the point, I actually witnessed when TV4 was first introduced as a channel. And the first program I actually saw was Pia med Knuff, which I thought was quite creepy with that big hippopotamus that was walking on 2 legs.
Wait, what kind of show was that? I never heard of it.
Pia med Knuff. It actually revolves around a girl that's working at the conditory and a hippopotamus that has moved in to her apartment. That has a motorcycle that he calls Harley Davidson. Yes,
I have no idea.
It was that long time ago.
But Philip, just question, when were you born? Because I know...
Also,
that
Björn,
Björn,
you don't use real life names.
Refer to Starsinger instead, it's much better. You don't want to reveal other people's real name, if you want to know.
Okay, Starsinger.
Exactly,
because she's streaming.
Exactly, I'm streaming. Like everyone already knows USBR, and you were fine with that. So that's why you're an exception. But don't say the names of other streamers or such. Anyone. Don't use real life names when on Discord. In general, is kind of good rule.
Exactly. Last one that has been mentioned by real name has actually become dogs.
Is the fucking guy I'm playing?
Now, what were you going to say, Pia? Is it okay if I just call you Devastator?
Well, that Channel 4 was introduced in the early 90s.
That's what I said about 92, 93. I remember that year. That was probably the same year as the shopping gallery was introduced here in my local hometown. And the funny thing is, it was introduced the same time as TV4. I'm not kidding. That actually happened.
I believe you.
Oh, and I also remember when I actually watched a VHS tape with the English dub of Gummy Bears with Swedish text. That was something, because at that time they didn't actually dub the series in Swedish just yet. They just put text.
大牧師でも何か問題が起きたんだろ？静寂。俺たちと
By
パイ
the
な
way,
んか
that
やっ
was
てて
actually
いいの
earlier
か？
before TV4.
平気平気。たとえ大牧師の血が割れたとしても、大牧様が何とかしてくれるよ。あの小さな体で、そもそも私は遊びに来たわけじゃなくて、あの方から命じられたの。ここで来たる客人を迎えなさいって。だから貴重な時間を無駄にしないように、サボりと仕事を両立してるんだよ。
Cool kids shows to their own channel, which is actually good, but but then again, it just made the channel a bit dull. Like
oh god, yeah, Maestro. I didn't even watch that show, I just know it from YouTube.
Of course, Captain Maestro should actually know the show too.
Yeah.
But I believe the Swedish dub of Gummy Bears actually came out a little bit later after that.
I remember watching that very early on. I think I was like 3 or something. And that was like the mid-90s.
あんな騒がしい場所で待ち合わせなんて私の番かん面白みがないでしょだからこの機会に長楽天を案内しようと思ったのついでに先週の遊び庭園美玉パイも体験してみたらどうかなって待って
But it actually follows the series about
Yeah.
That was a funny show.
我が願いは満たされたりもう心残りはないそれじゃ
I'm most
随分と待たせちゃったみたいで本当にごめんね
いや、それほど待ったわけではない。お嬢さん。
I'm gonna say, for anyone who watched Cartoon Network, Samurai Jack was a shit.
I didn't have it, so I couldn't watch that.
I haven't.
You heretic.
It was really good.
What do you mean heretic? I was poor!
I heard about the show, but I haven't actually watched it as much. Was it actually aired in any Swedish television shows?
Yeah, Samurai Jack was, yes.
Oh, where? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I actually had a bit of luck. My grandma had a package
知っての
that
通
is
り
for the network.
魔音の実は先週人がキー
Went
だ
up
が
to her and
今
watched
は
a lot
多
of
く
the
の人
shows
それに
there.
彼ら
Oh, wait, was it a cotton? Oh, I must have missed it.
ああ
Yeah, because
どんなに
that's
強い
another
風
issue
で
I
お
think
前
it
は
was.
強いから
Like, a lot of kids
将軍
will
様
have
の依頼
different
を受けて正
experiences
確
with
どんなに
childhood,
小さな手がかりで
especially
も
on
い
TV,
い
because
見つけ
like
ああそうだ
cosmetic and everything, you had to have
ここに
specific packages, and a lot of them did not include, or just had included one of all these, even Nickelodeon or anything like that, because you have to pay extra to have access to any one of these. At least that's what I thought. I don't know.
So now poor equals heretic, exactly Shadow, apparently.
お前が見つけた手紙なんだが
He knows.
正直に言って
I don't know.
俺ではこの問題にどう対処すればいいのかわからない。これは地公使の管轄を超えている。だから将軍様がいる新作府に連絡したんだ。この人はいやこの方は聖族さん。慶元将軍の作詞。この手紙については
あなたが魔音の実から入手した手紙は読ませてもらったよ。
Innocent heretic.
運気軍が正確の所在を調査する間、
You know what? Fuck
私
yeah.
は将軍様の命を受けて、
I don't even mind that you called me innocent right now because that sounds hilarious,
あなたのおかげ
Shadow.
でようやく外の人から見れば、これは長らく
What was it now again? Let me think.
そう手紙に書かれている実験について調べるために、この手紙を書いた人はおそらくあなたが倒した魔音の実だろうね。彼こういう振る舞いは先週で近畿である炭鉱を掘り起こし、いわゆるとっくに滅びたはずの組織が今更復活、もし他にも薬王秘伝にかよかった。最近の報告によれば、実は数ヶ月前に向こうも疑り深いみたいで、あなたはラフで顔を知られてないし。
I don't want to have them on the service anymore. I don't know. But before that, I used to have Disney XD, Disney Channel, and such. Not anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Wasn't there something called Jetix as well?
I don't know, because the only time I actually because the only time actually the last time I actually watched Jetix was at my father's place, and yeah, it has Jetix.
Wasn't Jetix owned by Fox Kids? Wasn't that the same as Fox Kids?
I have no idea either.
Because I think that might have been Fox Kids TV or something that changed names.
It could have been.
Because I remember watching that at my grandma.
It could have been Fox Kids before they actually changed it into Jetix. It could be. It could be.
So I remember someone a long time ago told me that was a Disney Jetix was bought up by Disney, and Jetix or Disney XD is just old Jetix, just rebranded. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Mukchi-kun, なんで黙ってるの？
So many channels
危険があったら大声で叫んで。自分が戦えるからって一人で突っ込んだりしたらダメだからね。
I'm glad I just stay on YouTube and watch stuff there. I don't have to worry about these channels anymore.
I mean, you are actually correct, because nowadays the channels on TV have become bland.
Yeah. I think you have been just spend more options than you had before, because you kind of stuck with what you got.
Yep.
あれ？
誰かが竜雲渡しの操作台をいじってコンテナで道を塞いだんだろう。
誰がやったの？
僕は商人だからここには何度も来たこと。
妖精から派遣されたばかりだ。操作台。
あれじゃないか？
どれどれ？
Taped in a show that is actually called Disney Time with Lasse Åberg.
What the?
Yes, yes, that was a Swedish show that actually existed back then. Must have been during the early 80s or so, where Lasse Åberg is presenting the Disney clips as well as he is talking about some few stuff, for example about his artwork and how he got involved, how he got in drawing Mickey Mouse and Disney in general in his paintings. Like at one point, he actually did say that there was somebody who actually showed a picture and said that this is a very good and of course he didn't actually understand what the guy meant. It looked more like Luther with a moustache. Yeah.
Wait, look. Lucas voice sounds familiar to me. Eh? Who?
I think they meant the character.
Yeah, I just trying to remember which character that is. I'm bad with names.
I feel that. Honestly, people, I swear, when people tell me, oh, hey, I'm gonna drive over to your place, can we meet up in a certain name here of area that I live next to? I'm like, oh, what's that?
Yeah. The eternal pain. The blondie with long hair. Oh, okay. There was a blonde guy we met a little bit ago in the game.
Oh, in Honkai?
Yeah. It's really hard to keep track of like everything that's going on when you're like playing a game and then you have like multiple conversations. And like you have a chat, you have people on Discord, like keeping track of everything. That is the hardest part about streaming. Like I cannot keep track of multiple, like way too many things at once. My ADHD is more like physical looking at things. I cannot like hold the conversation, like a genuine conversation, while focusing 100% of the game at the same time. No reason to be sorry. It's like it's just a statement. Like this is very common. I'd say I'd prefer to play Dark Souls with this type of conversation.
Right, so you have something to explain.
No, mostly because it's easier to concentrate when you're playing a game that is more reaction based. Like this is planning. I have to plan for everything. I have to keep track of like, because they're having conversations in the game as well. That means I'm gonna have to keep track of 3 different conversations. We have got the Twitch chat, we got the Discord chat, or like voice chats, and then you're gonna have to keep track of like, oh wait, who's this character that I just freaking met? Why are they important? Where am I supposed to go? What was my directive? Why are we here? I cannot remember this because there's just so much going on around. And like when I'm only playing a game and doing nothing else, I have a really good concentration. I can keep track of everything really fucking easily. But then you add in like a single conversation on the side. You had in like, oh, I have to keep track of like just a few very easy tasks on their own on the side, and all of a sudden you're like the level of like, if you're here, okay, you can see a stream, like you can't see on Discord because I can't just stream and do Discord at the same time, but like you're here normally, that's your level, and then you whoop, like that's, oh come on camera, I fucking hate this. The camera is wonky at reacting. This is the problem. But like,
let's just imagine.
Yeah, so this is like where you are in the beginning. Like here, you're just playing the game. This is your concentration level. This is like how well you can focus and like how well you can execute different functions in the game. Then you add a conversation, then you're somewhere here. You're still doing really freaking good. Like, you can have a full-on conversation with a single person and still do like a lot of good gameplay. And then you get to like, oh, this is where we add like the chat and actually looking away from the game constantly. So you lose the you lose focus on the game. You lose the connection for short moments because you have to look to the side. Oh, I heard something. Oh wait, I heard something outside. Oh wait, was this thing of what's my computer doing on this screen? I had 3 screens that I'm keeping track of, and then all of a sudden, like, you're like, I have no clue what I'm doing. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? It just adds like that.
A lost child.
And like that's
No.
my chat was bullying me about that earlier. Like when I first started playing this game, I was like, where am I? Like I'm trying to chat and do stuff at the same time as I'm playing the game, and people were like, well, I'm having a full conversation and chatting like a lot during it. And they're like, you don't know what you're doing. Why did you not know what you're doing? This game is so easy. Like,
yeah, obviously, you just look at a game, you say, yes, I know exactly what button to press. I even know what the UI is going to be before even opening the game.
Exactly. And then it's like, and then you start like adding in like new things to do, while also having conversations. It just doesn't work that well. That is why people are way more skilled than you ever see them stream. Like when you see them on stream, they're not gonna show their true level. When they're quiet, when they're silent, that's when they're focusing, and that's when you'll see what their actual skill level is gonna be like.
That's where you can actually bullet them.
Exactly.
If they... That's all I heard.
Yeah, so essentially, if someone is playing really, really badly when they're completely quiet, haven't talked to anyone for like half an hour on stream, they just been sitting there playing the game as if no one else is there, as if no one's watching, and they screw up. That means, yeah, that they cannot blame the stream for that, because they were 100% focused on the game, and yeah, you can bully them then. Go ahead. If I die while I'm sitting completely quietly, unless I'm listening to conversations, because if I'm listening on conversations, then I'm focused on the conversation as well, or I'm trying to.
Imagine answering like hot questions while doing it.
When you're into a game, you definitely are into it. There's very few things distracting you from it.
Sometimes, yeah. I'm being immortal in the vase, and I've lived this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutzy like you today, I'd probably have chilled out for another few millennia more. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that?
I would say whack
Kids these days are vicious beasts with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Why do you live inside a vase? Why don't you live inside a vase? Because it would be uncomfortable as fuck, Mr. Vase. The mortal world is cruel and evil. Only within this vase can I enjoy the peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail's shell is as liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase. Yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Are you trying to manipulate me, Mr. Random Guy inside of a vase? Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Is there any advantage to helping you? Alright, sounds interesting. Ah, very well. How considerate, how considerate. Well then, please help me out. It's nothing difficult and there's no rush. Just do it when you have time. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. Oh my fucking god! You remember like all the trash cans in the previous city? I went up to every fucking trash can.
What
the fudge of a kind of a request is that? It's like asking for trash.
You gaze down at the trash in your hands and then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the exalting sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase, it should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of a mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realms are open. Come and get it.
I'll pour salt in a fucking...
I gotta trust you with my life, Mr. Vase. I'm just gonna not even question putting my hand down into this vase. You dip your left hand in as a precaution. No precaution. Just shove it in. Keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped is nowhere to be found, and there is nothing that might be the immortal in the vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift.
Alright, that's enough chivalry for the vase.
You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. Protein rice. I don't know if I want to cook that rice after that rice has probably been in contact with that trash. That doesn't feel very safe. Food safety above all, you know?
Who put the protein rice? Who bought the protein rice and put it in the vase anyway?
I wondered that too.
How long has it actually been?
Shadow, I'm bored. Put trash in me. Yeah. Perfectly safe rice. No.
In other words, find someone's waifu and put them in that waste.
I'm sorry, I sound like angry video game nerd there, but that was actually quite random.
Yeah. It's probably safer than the rice and maize that cooked. Oh my fucking god, you're right.
Wait, wasn't it Kyo who did it?
No, that's Mista. It was Mista.
No, it was Kyo.
Oh dear, they messed up.
No, Mista did the rice.
No, like, Mista, no, he did fried rice, and but he didn't boil it beforehand, so he just did it wrong.
No, like the rice that he forgot in the cooker.
つまり、空に至るほど高く、
枝
に星がなっているようだった。
Honestly, I have a rice cooker now, and I always feel like, as soon as I see someone cooking over touching
the rice cooker incident, exactly, the rice cooker incident.
Yeah, I feel like I'm always feeling it, because there's no way, after hearing that fucking horror story, there's no way I'm ever having that thing unclean for less than an hour.
Exactly. I'm gonna say it like this. If let's say, for some weird-ass reason, I end up, like, becoming friends with Mista or something. Like, just randomly be like, oh yeah, we ended up playing, like, Phasmophobia, I don't know, to get, like, random, happen to get into the same party. Complete random. Make friends. Boom. And they'd be like, oh yeah, good friends. I would never fucking ever let him cook for me. I would be like, you are banned from my fucking kitchen. Which is a problem, because when you walk into my apartment, the first thing you get into is the kitchen.
If I ever meet Kuro in real life, I'll make sure to tell him that he should definitely be
This is so adorable. Tigers. What are you waiting for?
Ooh, that's a lovely shop.
Yeah. Let me buy stuff.
Oh yeah, now since you like Monster Hunter, I just thought that it was worth mentioning that Atari here is a cosplayer who has made a really nice Monster Hunter suit.
I really should make more of them.
Nice.
They're probably the most fun outfit I ever made.
Oh.
Wait, you just click on my profile banner. Like on Discord.
Dude.
What were I supposed to do? Okay, look for the suspicious people at Exalting Sanctum. What suspicious people? I have already lost track of what the fuck I'm doing in the game. Oh, collectibles.
Anyone with a mustache or a hood over them is a suspicious person.
So is the pirate agent, come to think of it? I mean, the pirate agents are literally the debt collectors. They will do everything to actually kill you to get the price that you haven't paid that you want.
Someone out of all these characters running around, there's one that is suspicious. I do not know which one is suspicious, and I blame autism. I feel like that is a fair thing to do. How the fuck is an autistic person in a different country supposed to be like, oh yeah, what is normal here? I do not know. I do not come from this place. How the fuck am I supposed to know what is suspicious?
It sounds like Cap. It sounds like Cap to me.
Oh,
I think it's this guy because immortality is illegal.
To be fair, it can be hard to know what's normal and common sense even within the same country.
I think it's this guy who's suspicious because I vaguely remember the character saying that immortality or like seeking out immortality was forbidden or like illegal.
上洛天に来たのは、あなたのような縁のある人に出会い、共に長生の先導を歩むためです。どうでしょう。私と一緒にもっと話し合いに適した場所に行きませんか。
Let's go.
早速出発しましょう。ここは人。
I'm gonna follow this suspicious dude. I mean, totally not suspicious dude. I'm trusting you with my life.
まあそう焦らないでください。もし長生が誰にでも手に入れられるものなら、私たちはとっくに大きく発展して、今のように世間を欺く必要もなくなっているはずでしょう。改めて自己紹介させてください。私は薬王秘伝の知者。上洛天では身分を明かすことができませんでしたが、今なら堂々と口にできます。薬王秘伝は薬王様を信仰する組織で、自社は教徒たちの呼び名です。長生を手に入れるには自社になる必要があります。
I mean, I'm poor, so what's he gonna do? Take my trash? Well, he can have it for free. I mean, I just gave my trash to a fucking talking vase.
薬王秘伝は徐々に大きくなり、あの要求の信者の注意を引いてしまっているので、細心の注意を払って行動しなければ後が恐ろしいのです。
Oh, that reminds me about something, like just talking about eggs. Have you guys tried the ramen hack? Where you take like a cup ramen, you eat the noodles, you do like, you cook it the normal way. You have like a boiling water right in, wait 3 minutes, you eat the noodles, but you save the soup. And then you crack like an egg or two in, and you whisk it really thoroughly until it's like you get this new consistency, and then you put it into the microwave for 3 minutes.
That's something I haven't done.
It is amazing! I fucking tried it! Like, I was like, oh, this is like a ramen hack. That sounds kind of interesting. Just put the raw egg, whisk it into the microwave 3 minutes, and you get like a very, very simple, what's it called? Egg, it's not an egg soup, it becomes like, oh, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Why are you sending bonks, Leo? Why are you sending bonks in chat?
Well deserved bonks, in my opinion.
Hey, this is a huge hack.
Ramen in a microwave, how dare you?
Not ramen, you don't put the ramen in it. You put the soup.
The soup, oh yeah, the starch of the ramen, isn't
the stock. Stock, not the, yeah, like, it's souffle. It becomes a souffle. Infused with all the flavors.
You just making a name. It doesn't make it any better.
It's amazing!
It sounds just as cursed people put potatoes in a fucking in the microwave.
Hey, that's not. Oh, you against potatoes in the microwave too?
No, no, no.
I've
just heard people do that. I know,
it actually works.
No, Asmongold does it.
It's not bad. You should try it.
Yes, as a reference here, Altori. Now it's normally accusing me of a lot of food heresy.
Yeah, there's some big heresy going on here. I think.
No, this is a legitimate thing, like from Korea.
Check this out.
This is a Korean ramen hack.
Korean, all right.
And it's really good.
Putting a burger patty in the waffle iron.
Why would you do that?
I heard that actually works.
Yeah, it works, but like, it's easier to just do it the normal way.
Yeah. Because I actually did an April Fool's video where
I know people have made waffles out of
last year I was actually filming on VR chat and I did an April Fool's video where I was doing cooking kitchen. I actually talked about the ingredients of certain stuff, and the only thing that I did as a joke was and you put in all of the ingredients in the waffle iron, and it should be done in these minutes.
If you need the help of a microwave to cook potatoes, I think you're a lost cause. Hey, I don't need the help of a microwave to cook them. There's a specific recipe.
The microwave as a crutch. A little bit too much.
Like, the thing is, there's specific recipes where you do it this way. But like, I do prefer them for just using the oven. Just a normal oven.
Nyan, I gotta tell you one thing. I can share. I can make as much fun as on you. We can make fun of you for using microwave. But I can tell you one thing. At least you're mid-maxing more better than a lot of other people. Have you seen one of them have Yuan? He takes one specific. He takes one kitchen tools for each thing he does and each thing he cooks. And in the end of it, you have like 20 different things that needs to be washed or dished. They're like, that needs to go in the dishes afterwards.
I hate commercials.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add.
Johan is a friend of ours. He is really interested in cooking food.
Yeah. I see the microwave as a tool to reheat food, but not to cook raw fucking ingredients. Yeah. But like, I wasn't like talking about a raw potato directly. Like, I was thinking of like when you boil one, and then you like you boil a potato, right? You boil it.
Yes.
And then, or like you boil a bunch of them, then you eat them with your food, and then you have like your leftover potatoes, right?
Yeah.
And then the thing is like, if you want to have like a baked potato, usually it takes quite a while in the oven. However, if you have a pre-boiled cold potato,
okay,
you can put that in the oven. You cut a score in it, and you put like the butter or whatever you want to have in it, like cheese.
Okay.
And then you put that in the microwave. That is a dish on its own. I didn't think you would put raw potatoes in the microwave. Who the fuck does that?
That's when you does it.
Now I understand why you were like, no, I think you're a lost cause. Like, no. What the fuck?
I've seen people put raw potatoes. Like, these are like some dream hack gamers, okay? They put raw potatoes in the microwave with some paper and leave it in there for 10 minutes. Take them out. It's like, they look like, I don't know what I should say.
Like, if you're gonna do stuff like that, just make onigiris. You don't have to heat them up. You just eat them as is.
Don't you mean jelly donuts?
Don't I mean what?
Yes, let's make jelly donuts at DreamHack.
Okay, now I understand. No, I misheard first.
I don't get it.
Okay, jelly donuts. Pokemon decided to change in their translation on like in the American on the American television, they changed onigiri to jelly donuts. And there's a bunch of stuff where they have redrawn the scenes where we're eating. So instead of having rice balls, they're eating something entirely different. And it's like, why?
I love that it's another clip where he just says like 5-10 minutes straight, like saying nothing beats a jelly donut. Just hammering the point in. I think they never do it.
Jelly-filled donuts.
やめてくれ。
俺たちがここに。決闘は強制ではありませんので。分かった。私は構いませんが。Always people bring their own waffle iron or smorgasbord grill into the D hall. So the security team is always on the look for those.
I gotta say, how the hell did they get those in? Those metal detectors are everywhere.
準備はできましたか?
Well, there are actually that hard to get them in and set them up. You can put them down in your bag.
それでは
Okay, what?
No. What they're really saying is that people in DreamHack, they basically take
there been a lot of cases where
they plug in something make their own version next to the PC in DreamHack. It's like a fun.
Oh yeah, he was sold into Fire Hazard.
Yeah, it's like extreme Fire Hazard.
Who offered me toast that they had made after way close to their computer.
When we are speaking about food here, I mean, when I actually was cooking lunch for work, I actually did an experiment by pouring Kool-Aid powder,
仲間たちが上楽天で布教活動をしているのですが、両県ともの注意を引いてしまいまして、あなたが処理した方が安全かもしれませんね。
And when I actually looked at it after work, and as I was looking at it, no, listen to this. As I was about to eat it after heating them up at work, I couldn't stop laughing at myself for how stupid it is because every macaroni looks.
I don't know, dude. Eating pink macaroni, that's pretty pretty in my opinion. If I sit there eating next to my other work colleagues, I'll feel a bit shameful.
Just looking at it makes me think how stupid it is. So funny.
俺の死んだふりはうまかっ
This
ただ
guy's
ろ
on something, it's probably what I think.
あいつらは狂人の集まりだ
The
後
others
で接
didn't
触する
actually
ときは
know
気をつけた方がいい
didn't actually notice I was chuckling to myself, but it was so dumb.
Also, I'm gonna send you a link
Okay.
on Discord here.
Okay.
Boom. You should try this fucking hack! Just do it! It's worth it! It's amazing!
そうだなお前の腕前じゃ俺は新作府に戻って報告
But anyways, what did you send?
Oh no,
Look on
she sent
Discord.
it in just chatting.
Yeah.
Oh.
タイが通るならもうした方がいいかな。
何だの何だの僕は信じないから
Oh, here it is. Okay.
So yeah, try that. It's legitimately like really freaking good.
Yeah, it's
By the looks of
3
it,
minutes.
it actually looks pretty good.
See?
souffle.
And you guys were telling me that that sounded awful when I told about it just before. But now that you look on the video and you see, it doesn't look that bad, does it?
I stand by what I said.
No, it actually look very edible.
Yeah, so after you put it in the microwave.
It's a little junky thing to eat, I think. but honestly, yeah, but I gotta say, if you just gaming a whole night and you just like you have nothing to do, you're probably sick, like I am. I feel like that could be a banger.
Wait.
You kind of like prolong your food a bit, like.
Wait, are you sick?
Yeah, I'm homesick at the moment. And listen, I wish I could go back to work as soon as possible because we're kind of struggling a whole lot with our things at the moment.
I wish I could get the job.
I think it's built well for you though, and hope for the best.
No.
ここで緑不要と落ち合う約束手紙がある。はい。
I don't think it's good for me to drink energy drinks while
I
I'm sick.
didn't actually know you were sick, Altari.
Great Peony.
Well, why do you find Al? Is my question. My name.
Like, it actually connects my mind.
Excuse me.
No,
like,
you're good.
Like, it actually connects to Peony Lantern. Japanese kabuki about a ghost girl who happens to visit the home for pleasure, but when you actually look at her, she's actually mainly a ghost. Probably a ghost of a girl that's carrying a lantern, wearing a white kimono. It's called Peony Lantern.
この郵便物には
Codes!
Oh yeah, thinking about food and LAN parties.
Yeah?
There is one food I actually think is a pretty good classic on most LAN parties, and that's cold kebab pizza.
Oh yeah.
I mean, who doesn't love kebab pizza?
Oh yeah, kebab pizza. I like every LAN party I've ever been to. Kebab pizza, family kebab pizza has always been a standard.
I haven't eaten kebab pizza since I started eating pizza with rice.
Nice of it is actually the best thing. Kebab!
I would say it's probably one of the best breakfasts you can have at a LAN party. Cold kebab pizza stored in the refrigerator.
It just becomes a breakfast because it didn't run out the day before.
You spin the 5 around to get to that other 5 as a goal.
Yeah, I think that's... It's just a bit wonky with the controls.
So you can move the 5 one step and then...
No, it's like... I kept pressing the button, it was like not reacting.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I figured it out.
Yeah.
スマホにコピーを入れて緑不
Now
要
what
に
the fuck are
渡
you
そう
doing? I was having trouble with the controls, okay?
Or another... Another classic for LAN parties, just buy a lot of McDonald's cheeseburgers and store them as sandwiches.
Yeah. Like when anyone just runs out to say, hey boys, I'm gonna go and grab some
in a
grub.
LAN party where they bought
Just buy cheeseburger, just throw it in each person's face or something at the
actually
place.
bought a bunch of cheeseburgers and had bacon at their place. So they basically fried their own bacon and put it on the cheeseburger.
I mean, that is way cheaper.
Nice way to do it.
Saves a lot of money, but you might also just go the entire way and like make the burgers from the ground up.
I gotta be honest, cheeseburgers are no longer the matter because they just increase the price of them.
こちらは重月様といって上楽天地区を担当なさっている方
You
で
can
す。
actually customize a McFeast to have bacon in it, and you can
一
call
目
it
見れば
bacon,
わかる
which is my favorite
君の
burger,
腕
by
前
the
は
way.
確かに非凡だ
Oh, actually, which one's your favorite? Okay, favorite burger, but which one is from best to worst?
僕は長年武術を習っているから
Which one's
君の実力のほどは
which
見た
one's
だけで
second
わ
one?
かる
I forgot I had to go to
聞
the
かせてく
store.
れ君のような強者が
Depend on the
な
burger.
ぜ薬王秘伝に入り
Oh
たい
god, I forgot I had to go to the store!
Big Taste is definitely one of the
They
best,
closed 2 hours ago! Why'd you buy Honk me, Sheng. Also, hi, Sheng. How are ya? God damn it.
But
if I'm going to pick the overall one as of now, I would probably pick Max as the best one as of now.
Honking me! Hello. Hello, and yeah, that's a good reason for a bonk. Hey!
Is it okay
no,
if
it's not.
Was the
これで
best?
君が恥ずべき凡人たちを超越したことになる。
Now I've actually been,
この処方箋をあげよう。
as much on Max,
この薬を飲めば
to be
僕たちのよう
very
に
honest,
要求過疎が君の魂にはめた枷を断ち切り、至極の力と自由を手にできる。
first. If not switching around, Burger King will be
組織で大役を担当している自社が君が優れた戦士だと聞いて、この処方箋を
Are
用
you
意した。
pulling for Sparkle? No, I
こ
just
こに
want
書
to
かれている
deny.
薬には遺憾で買えるものもあ
because
るが、
it's
自力で手に入れな
it's
ければ
actually
ならない
quite
ものも
hard
あ
to
る。
actually
だが、
figure
君
out
の
which
力があれば
burger
簡
restaurant
単な
would
ことだろ
actually
う。
be the best actually because all of them seem to be good.
他に質
it
問はあ
depends
る
on what I think what you can looking for. So like no right or wrong answer.
恥ずかしなが
I feel
ら
like everyone has,
かつては
like,
僕も猟犬に
something
属していて
that's really,
100年近く槍術の
It
鍛錬を
was
続け
in my local
あ
hometown
と
they
少しで
actually
運気
recently
軍の教
opened
官
up
に
a
なれる
new
ところだっ
burger
た。
restaurant that is called
し
Mr.
かし
York.
凡人の脆弱な体で
Oh,
は
that's
いつまでた
excellent.
っても
I have eaten
自
from
分
it
と
here
武術の
in
天才の間にある
Logged in, it says
最後の
one
壁を
day
突破すること
left
ができな
yesterday.
か
No,
っ
it
た。
said 2 days left yesterday.
そんな僕を救ってく
Today
れ
is
たのは
1 day and like 10
君が
hours.
手にしている竜番公約だ。
Then
こ
we
の
have
薬を飲ん
the
で
bröderna
僕は
that
凡
is
人には手が
also
届かない
excellent
強者になれた。
burger set.
今
We
全てが
have
うま
that
くい
here
っている。
too, but they had to close down. There are too many
真相
pizzerias
の
here.
出身はもう
I mean,
存在しない。
we have. They are going to open Max, but like 30 pizzerias in a town of 20k, 24k people. That's like one pizzeria per 1,000. So
That's not that many.
they are constantly opening more every year.
How did we get from burgers to pizza? I was talking about Mr. York.
Because the pizzeria sells burgers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like if you go to a pizzeria and come out with a burger, you messed up. You
僕のことを
messed
知っ
up
ているのか
bad in that case.
出身という名前を聞いてか
I
ら
don't know.
君の表情が
But
変
to
わ
be
った。
honest, but to be honest, Mr. York has some real
どうやら
delicious burger.
この者はあなたを探しに来た内通者のようです。
It's burger,
バカ者
but it's
半日も試験を受けさせて何を試したんだ
the only problem is that
こんなに分かりやすい内通者が君のせいで侵入したんだぞ
but
そんな
not all of the
私の目の前で運気軍を殺
Anyways,
したの
got to
で
get
す
back
よ
to cleaning. Okay, Shake, have fun, or as fun as it is
要
to
求過疎
clean.
は哀れな凡人たちに死を回帰だと思わせた
Like,
薬王秘伝に潜入するために
after you actually
命を
stop
落とした
eat a
苦
bit
肉
of
の
it,
策
when
を
you
講
stop
じるとは
eating, some of the ingredients are coming
Oh,
out
yeah,
from
did-
the other side.
oh, you mean it will spill out?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
薬王様は
Yeah, I feel like
僕に
that
鋭い
happens
感
a
覚を
lot
与え
of
てくだ
it
さった
depends which one.
何事も僕の目から逃れることはでき
Thinking
ない
about burgers,
君のような
it's
滑
always
稽
fun
で
to
恥ずべ
see
き
the
悲しい凡
Crash
人には
Everest
理解できないだろう
of
が
burger wraps
ハ
close
イ
to
ボタン
Narcon each
いや
summer.
新作の犬め死ぬがいい
Basically, they have a McDonald's close by, and they have a tiny trash bin close to that McDonald's. Close to bridge you have to pass under to get to that
たまには
McDonald's.
うちのとっておきをくらえ
4 or 5 hours it basically mounted of trash papers and wraps around it so you can't see the poor trash.
Yeah, that poor trash can. We gotta take in like 10,000.
Yeah, there was one time I actually went to McDonald's in my local hometown, and during the night after visiting all mess of trashes over one or two trashes. So I can actually relate to that. People are not really clean at that time.
生死拒絶同点元気勝負一角
especially when you mentioned that. I remember one thing,
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さぬ。私もようち。なかなかやるじゃん。
That was actually, yeah. What did happen was what did happen was that when a bunch of cons decided they want to buy Biltema sausage. That cost around $50 each. And BTM responded with, if you can get enough people interested in signing this petition, we will actually travel out with a car and sell our sausages from the back of the car. They expected to get like 30 or maybe 40 people to sign it. It ended up being a bit, it was close to 300 or 400 people signing the petition. They actually had a van parked outside in the outside on the parking lot selling their Biltema curd from the back of the van.
It's for the same price as well.
Yeah, it was from the same
Oh my god. Why did they stop? Why the fuck did they stop?
Yeah,
dude, I'm tired of paying $10 for frozen pancakes.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. It's so annoying because like, if you're gonna pay that much, you might as well just go to like a grocery store and buy anything there.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's the thing. There's no grocery store like in a mile radius.
I mean, the mile isn't that far.
Yeah, but if you have a full armor, it gets pretty far.
That is fair enough. But it's also like you can always prepare beforehand and be like, okay, you have the times where you have armor, and then you have the times where you go around in your normal clothes. And when you go around in your normal clothes, you can take like a little nice walk, get fresh air, and some proper fucking food.
Oh yeah, that's true.
My favorite thing to bring to Narcon is actually beer sausage because they don't require refrigeration. So I usually have a lot of beer sausage on me, dried ones that I can chew and when I feel I need extra energy.
But anyways, how did it actually go for them? Did they successfully sell the sausages from the car?
Yeah, they did. They actually took a big white van and drove to the parking lot because they didn't want to have to pay a commission to sell sausage inside of Narcon. So they decided to use the open parking lot, park the car there, and basically sell from the back of the car.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Did they succeed in doing that?
Yes.
Well, what price in our local town?
あなたが手に入れた処方箋については何人か信頼できる男子が条約記念が私たちの潜入コードを知っていてそろそろ新作譜もそうさまでる頃合いだね処方箋の詳細が分かったらいつでも私のところに来てね
Thank you for joining me today.
So normally we both me Tori and Johan actually, we don't eat that much at Narco. We usually try to go out and eat Mongolian barbecue or something else outside of Narcon because of the prices, with the exception of the Polish dudes who is doing a medieval style barbecue. That can actually be worth buying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Well, the amount of time we spend, like the amount of money we spend on a Mongolian barbecue is probably the same or equivalent to the money we spend at the convention while eating.
Stop bonking me in shadow. Wah!
But it's a lot tastier to go to the Mongolian barbecue.
これは短視聴の彼女は盲目の天それに人助けが好きで彼女なら新作譜を助けます様は今分かりて
visit you at during the end of this month, I'm there will probably be one day I will suggest in going to something similar because it's tasty as hell.
Like I'm down.
Yeah. I will tell one thing about ramen. Johan actually is a guy who likes to make ramen from the ground up, including the broth. he has, Johan has been crazy enough to actually boil broth for 9 hours straight, including boiling bones, onions, and a lot of other stuff.
本当に寿命髄を使って検証するわけにはいきませんからね。連絡先を交換しましょう。
Yeah, but he has actually done that in his own apartment. So it actually has been a joke among us that when you ask him to make food, he starts the day before, so he can actually bring the ramen broth in its gelatinous state, more or less.
I feel like you will ask him and it's just 1 week before.
Speaking of broth, I actually made ramen and put on some miso paste in. It was really delicious, and you can actually did also serve it with some steak. I actually sliced some meat steak and put it on the noodles after I actually fried them in the frying, well, air fryer actually. And I also put some cucumber slices on it as well. It's delicious.
Yeah, normally when we are...
Not only that though, the noodle soup that I actually made it actually had a 3 times spicy sauce that I can actually put in. Spicy but awesome.
怖いこと言わないでよ。大木様がいるっていうのに、そんなことあるわけないでしょ。慌てなくて大丈夫だよ。大木氏の門はこれだけじゃない。緊急事用の門を知ってるの。
Wait, what? You make a lot of assumptions right now.
3 times spiciness of a noodle soup.
No. I tried it too, you know. And I forgot which brand it was, but I had 2, you know, warnings. Oh, it was a duck on it. Oh, dude, I tried one with 2 warnings of it, and I died. I could not eat it. I tried to mix it up.
Wait, are we talking about like the world's spiciest ones?
Yeah.
I love them. They're so freaking tasty.
They're horrifying, dude.
No, they're amazing.
It's the fascinating one of them.
They're absolutely delicious.
Yeah. See? Alright. I'm sorry. I'm not used to drinking hot lava, right? In spice form.
Like, okay, I gotta say, I like spicy foods. If you don't like it, yeah, they probably wouldn't taste very good. But like, I like spicy. Too, very spicy.
There's a limit.
Now it's my spice buddy.
There's a limit to everything. I mean, I like spicy food, but there's a limit to where you have spicy food and where it's so spicy it doesn't taste anything except it burns in your mouth.
I mean, eventually you will get used to the level of spice, so it stops like burning that much, so you can actually taste it. And then you have to kind of do it in stages. You go stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and so on and so forth until you reach like the spiciest of spice.
My head, I think when you say that, I'm about, like, how's, like...
And also prepare milk.
Oh yeah, and also I like to eat my spicy stuff with really mild stuff. Like, I have a ramen egg inside the ramen. And some spam. And then like some...
Spam?
What's wrong with spam? It's really good.
Spam can actually be really tasty if you
Exactly, fry it in a pan with some soy sauce and maybe a little bit of chili oil if you're feeling spicy. And yeah, it's really tasty.
But just be careful not to eat too much spice in case you don't want erosion.
Erosion in the teeth?
It doesn't erode your teeth.
Yes. When I last was at the dentist, I actually detected 2 places of my 2 teeth that I actually had that they claimed I had an erosion, and they were asking me, did you eat something spicy or did you eat something or something? And I was like, well...
I mean,
Probably.
Energy drinks does way more damage to the tip than spice. So I don't think they said spicy. Might have misheard, and they they said that like the name of an energy drink that sounds like spicy or something. Because
probably they said something about just the energy drink.
Maybe I should offer you a harakiri.
What?
Yeah, I wanna try those.
Nice. But wouldn't that be super? Actually, never mind. Why do you think it's called harakiri?
It's so spicy you would die. Like,
Hell dog.
it's spicy food is tasty. It's so freaking tasty. And like, I can't eat the spiciest of the spiciest noodles, but I eat like the milder ones, and they are so freaking good. Yeah, but like talking about Java stuff, Pokemon. So, what did you think about the, you know, overall about the latest game that they announced? Are you gonna play it? Pokemon Legends said.
Oh,
something
Pokemon
today.
Legends. I can believe that it's actually going to be a pretty good game, and it's going to be a really good game.
I am super excited about that.
My synopsis will be maybe it takes place in the future, by the way they're actually doing the teaser. Because when you look at the teaser, it's almost like it looks quite like it's drawn something, but it looks kind of like been digitally drawn, like it's coming from the future. So it possibly could be taking place from the distant future of Lumos City or Kalos.
I don't think it's gonna be the distant future. I can't see.
Because remember when Pokemon Legends Arceus took place in the past?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably something like that.
But like I think it's more of the new Legends game is gonna take place in our present, because the Arceus one was like, oh, they essentially created a wormhole to a new dimension that is in the past. They made like a new timeline that is further back than us, and the current one I think is just gonna be our present, our normal timeline. Because I feel like that makes more sense personally. We will find out once it's finally released. I still have to finish playing like the normal Legends Arceus. I haven't finished it yet.
But isn't our present the same thing?
Yeah. But like...
So do you mean that it will be a remake of X and Y? But it's Pokemon Legends Z?
No, because like X and Y took place the year it was released. That was the present then. Like it's...
I'm actually talking about the Pokemon timeline.
Oh, like that. Yeah, it's still in the same one as X and Y, it's just a few years later, not like in the far distant future. I think it's like in our time, it's like 10 years later. Because far distant future, it didn't really seem like...
When you say far distant future, what does that mean?
Think of it like it's an advanced technology that is beyond our knowledge, for example.
Because you mean like the holographic style lines?
Yeah, something like that.
I feel like that is more like a stylistic thing because they have had a very futuristic technology in the Pokemon games previously without it being in the far distant future.
Or it could possibly be possible distant future where the civilization start to collapse and all we see is just well, more like a wasteland with ruins than normal civilization.
Nah, that doesn't sound like Pokemon would do that. Not really.
Because I remember when I played Chrono Trigger, the main character and the others were taken into distant future, where robots are taking over and everything is in ruins. The only humanity that was left on the ground.
Like that's something that would make sense for like the old style Pokemon movies, like Ash. But it doesn't feel like something the Pokemon company would make as a mainline game. I don't think. It feels more like, oh, hey, we're being futuristic, but we're still taking place in the present. It's just we have ideas for like what technology might look like in the future. But that future doesn't have to be like 1,000 years from now in a distant, like almost distant world. Like it's not. I don't think they would do like a dystopian, like wildlife type of game ever. That is a little bit far off from the child-friendly or family-friendly
I was actually doing an AI art and I actually typed in a Pokemon game that takes place in the future after nuclear bomb. Yeah, I actually got some decent, I got some really messed up result there.
If you really think about it, isn't X and Y really where a Pokemon game takes place after a nuclear bomb, in a way?
Well, it was when they actually activated the super weapon that also created two different timelines. One with Mega Evolution and one without.
Yeah.
For love mixed with Pokemon, that sounds like a winning concept.
Also, Maisha said a dystopia doesn't fit the theme of Pokemon, and yeah, I agree.
That's true.
It's something that fits more like Pokemon-like games. Like, you know, what do we call that? Creature capture games? Like, it sounds like something that would be very interesting for a general creature capture game. But, or Monster Tamer, that's probably the better way to describe it. Like, any Monster Tamer game that is like dystopian would make for a really good, like, the market would really just eat that up. Like, it's something a lot of people like dystopian style games. A lot of people like monster taming games. Mixing the two, I could totally see that happen. It's just I cannot ever see that happen with Pokemon, since Pokemon is a family-friendly franchise, and I don't think they're ever gonna change that. They do have games that can tackle a little bit more of, you know, darker themes at times, but they are very much like, remember Black and White, you had the ghost house. I fucking love that too. Yeah, like I can't see them even doing that anymore.
But I also remember in one of the cities where there was skyscrapers, you actually go up an elevator and you see this ghost girl walking away from the elevator and then disappear out of nowhere.
Yeah. You wouldn't see Pokemon do that now, I don't think.
They're being very, what should I say, safe in their games nowadays.
Yeah, they play it very too family friendly. They have tried to remove too much of the things that were mildly scary and spooky. And now it's just, God damn it, why?
I mean, when you think about it, there are a lot of things in Pokemon that definitely could fall under the Eldritch or Nightmare Fuel category.
You mean Eldritch?
Yeah, I mean, Unknown is probably one of my favorite examples.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, what isn't fair about the group of Pokemon that can basically manipulate time and space
like Pokemon still allows like some darker lore for the characters like in the text, because most people don't read the text in the Pokédex, like the description of a Pokemon. Most people don't read that. So it's like, it's a neat little thing for the older generations. But younger audiences aren't really gonna be looking at it that much, and I really hope they don't remove that too. Because goddamn.
Question is, what Pokemon game do you have two opposing teams that is basically trying to create
Team Aqua.
yeah, the one that is basically trying to create an apocalypse.
Yeah, that is Team, as you said.
Team Aqua, Team Aqua.
And then you had the one Pokemon that was basically the manifestation of space-time, and one
Palkia and Dialga. But the team that actually does that to create a new universe without strife is Team Galactic.
Yeah, Team Galactic. They're an energy company.
だからお前たちには休館の陣のもといを再起動する作業を手伝ってほしい。ついでに正確の邪推の排除もね。静寂を同行させるから元いの再起動を彼女に任せればいい。邪推の排除については
Game company to game company to actually generate money. Why else? For the experiment, so they can clone Mew. And why do you think that Giovanni and Team Rocket wanted to create the company for? To use Master Ball to capture Mewtwo. And where do you think all of the details come from? They come from the failed experiment of many attempts to clone Mew. Because remember, Mew, like Ditto, can use Transform. Unlike Mew, however, Ditto can't use Recover.
Yeah, I have heard about that theory, but I don't think it's actually confirmed canon.
I think it's pretty accurate.
Yeah, pretty.
I think there's a more outline theory based on it's more of a joke one.
Probably after the lab was destroyed in Cinnabar Island, those Dittos that was staying behind caught in the explosion either transformed into Master Pokémon or Grimer due to the mutation of Poison.
生死拒絶一年同点研究勝利一角
まだわかっ人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さんな私もよ即戦即決でいこう
was actually used for the poisonous gas that could have been leaked after the explosion. Muck and Grimer probably was born.
Wasn't Mew the precursor to all the other Pokemon?
I mean, why else do you think that you find Grimer in the old scientist lab?
I could think of several reasons. It isn't a bad theory, but the question is there evidence in canon that there are encounters with Grimer earlier than the encounters with Ditto?
Well, that is a really good question. Because even I want to know how they got into nature itself. Probably they must have migrated or something like it. Or Ditto could have been making contact with something that is quite toxic in nature itself, not really sure. But some Dittos could possibly have been migrating to the route outside the Fuchsia City, which is why you actually find them there as well.
Yeah, there is one interesting theory of, at least one theory I actually read about online, and that actually reported and then I found it very interesting. There is a lot of similarities between the unknowns and the concept of cosmic strings, or strings from Spring Tree, because both exist in a higher dimensional plane, or at least more than 4 dimension. And both can manipulate matter and change the state of energy depending on their vibration. So yeah, that's one theory that I do think it's there are too much things that overlaps with it to be a simple coincidence.
Well,
anyway, so Meister said before, there is a Monster Tamer game that is a satire against Pokemon, and the world there is more dystopian. It fits so well. Pokemon is different. Dystopia would fit Digimon though. And yeah, I agree. Like Digimon, I could totally see. Imagine like Cyberpunk mixed with Digimon. Imagine, like it would literally fit right in. I don't remember the name of that satire Pokemon game or Monster Tamer game. What is that? I need to know which one that is. Like, I need more. Describe more, please. Maestro.
I remember that Peter did actually make a parody of Pokemon, but it's more like they want to represent those Pokemon being tortured by humans going to damage. But that's not what Maestro is talking about.
Probably not, no.
I do find it very interesting. I do find it I go think
I get that a lot of times.
But yeah, Maestro, need more info.
Oh yeah, I do like the fact that that in Pokemon Red, the anime actually see the SWAT team use ground machines. They're assaulting Giovanni's gym. It would actually be interesting to see more Pokemon being used.
When Gary tried to defeat Giovanni but got
check on my Switch. Okay, yeah. You got it on Switch. It's on Switch. A Monster Tamer game that is dystopian. That exists on Switch. No, Power is not on Switch.
No.
And it's not a parody of Pokemon either. Or satire against Pokemon either.
Yeah, no, like people could say it is, and I would probably know.
Wait, what? I didn't hear. What did you say?
Captain Maestro said yes.
No. Here on Discord.
Huh?
What did you say?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, how about people could probably say how about Pokemon to me, and I would probably nod and say, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it is very much so, yeah. It's not a parody of, or like a satire. It's its own thing. It's taking itself very seriously. A lot of people are saying it's like a parody of Pokemon, but it's not.
I think people are just like, I'm not playing hardcore. So I just watched, like, looked at images from it, like some people playing it, and for me it just looked like Ark Survival Evolved.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Ark with Pokemon.
Exactly.
Like with Pokemon aesthetics. That's about it.
It's
and
Arkmon.
That's the thing. They only have like Pokemon there, the Pokemon aesthetic, pretty much.
Yeah, it's Arkmon.
Yeah, it's
but if you look in the chat, I actually linked the Pokemon Generation episode 2 when you see the SWAT team using Pokemon.
Oh yeah, you mean that one? Yeah, I actually saw it too. It was actually quite false, actually. Use Pokemon as
my Switch is completely dead. Need to charge it. Oh no! The timing. The fucking timing.
Talking about it.
Just because you need to check something, that's when it has to die.
Oh, I did watch one on Nintendo's Direct, and the biggest thing that caught me off guard was they're going to revive Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the OG Star Wars Battlefront on Switch.
Oh. Star Wars Battlefront 2 on Switch?
Yeah, the OG one from 2005, and the one before.
Oh, yeah.
That's the biggest cut off guard I ever had in my life.
Yeah. I actually played it on the old Xbox. It's actually pretty fun.
Oh, to play. It was hella good.
And now it is on Steam, so I can actually replay it as well.
Yeah, but I don't know if if they still have servers. But I think they
it must have been going down because it's a very old game. Let's be fair.
Oh yeah, it's almost 2 decades old game. Yeah.
Oh yes, about almost 20 years ago now.
Yes.
I feel old when I actually talk about it.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna play. I was gonna talk about it.
But yeah, the most clever, and I actually go back to what the Devastation said. The most clever they actually did was using Magnemite to crack a code to open the door.
What, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can see that in the clip. It's actually very interesting to see them using Pokemon for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it feels like Pokemon are actually more part of the world in that game. So like they're more, they actually use the tools they have available more.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's one aspect of Pokemon that I have before that actually thought about that a lot of Pokemon powers or Pokemon attacks are by the very nature very destructive and to a certain extent very frightening. I think it was Charizard whose fire could basically melt rock or solid granite. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta remember, there's 10-year-old people are writing those Pokemon entries. Let's be fair now, come on. You can't take a word for everything. They probably saw a pile of sand and they saw it melt. They're like, oh, power.
Yeah, but that's make it very fun to speculate about what you can do with those kinds of powers.
Oh yeah, well, definitely.
What was it now again? I'm actually pretty curious. If you could bring your partner Pokemon, if you could choose a partner Pokemon to be a partner in Pokemon Go, what would it be and why?
That is a good question.
Because, for example, I actually choose Absol because it actually almost represents me as an INFJ. I can be misunderstood.
Oh, it was Nexamon! Maestro was talking about Nexamon earlier.
No, I was talking about Pokemon
No, Maestro!
Go.
I said Maestro
Never mind.
Was talking about Nexamon.
Oh.
Yeah, now you gotcha.
Okay, no, I never heard about that.
Never? Wait, no. Seriously?
Seriously.
Huh.
Well,
you should look it up then.
Looks nice. I'm actually it's also on Steam, by the way.
Yeah.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点剣家勝負一角
ちゃんと直さないと逃がせないわ
Example, if you enter some NPC's home, they will react like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Not those words, but in that direction. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, hey, why the fuck are you just entering my home all of a sudden? I don't know you.
No, it's it will literally be there or in university it's like Dragonite to say, hey, you better get out or Hyper Beam's gonna come in your face.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I feel like how many people would like to have like a Skyrim-esque but Pokemon?
I mean,
well, like, what I mean by that is pretty much, you know, have the NPCs that walk around kind of thing, you know, in the world. And if you are in the places where you're not supposed to be, they basically go hostile.
Oh, kind of like.
I watched College Humor, and yeah, they actually showcased of what the NPCs would react if you walk inside the room, things out. Try to steal things, destroy props, and just walk out. I'm not be happy.
In that world, in that case.
Yeah. Quality or excellent. Well, yeah. I do find my dad was a huge fan of Wolfenstein 3.
I actually watched a video game, and there was a Wolfenstein parody, a survival game called Noah's Ark, where it's almost like Wolfenstein that you actually, instead of having a gun, you have a slingshot and you shoot food at the sheep or animals that come at you and they fall asleep.
What?
How did we go? How did we go from Pokemon to Wolfenstein?
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of jumping.
I haven't really played it, so I don't really know anything about the game either.
So anyway, I like Lethal Company.
Hey, I like that too.
Well, I know. I know why not make Lethal Company with Pokemon.
No.
How? Excuse me, but why?
Well, we discussed poison type Pokemon before. I don't think it's too much of a stretch.
Yeah, do you know what type of game Lethal Company is?
Yes, I know it's a survival game.
It's a SCP style survival game.
Yep. SCP. I mean, I've actually watched the gameplay from Sushi's, and yeah, I actually saw some of the monsters actually resemble the clay doll, in which you have to, you actually have to have an eye on it instead of letting it move when you're looking away from it.
I do. It's massive fun. I had lots of good memories playing it with friends on stream.
Yeah, we had a really fun run in it last time, where so we spawned onto like the 8th moon or something, right? And you have these staircases that lead up, and you have to go them, and like so it's a really tall ass fucking staircase. And these are dangerous fucking areas, which means you're gonna have monsters spawning outside of the house and not just on the inside. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do my best. On my way down, a fucking dog spawns. I forgot what they're called. I just call them doggos because
I fucking hated doggos.
Yeah, the fucking doggos. So a doggo spawns. I managed to jump over it when it was running towards me through on the stairs. I kind of jumped to the level under and then run to safety, and I somehow fucking survived. And then the round after that, what happened then was at the fucking beginning. Like, usually they don't come there from the beginning. Like, you have a little safe hour or two.
Yeah, like they come out like during nighttime or like.
Yeah, and this they can come out not only during nighttime but also in the middle of the day. So you have to be careful. The thing is, we had the worst fucking luck because immediately as soon as we went there, what spawned in? But a giant and a doggo.
Oh my God.
Oh, and guess what? So the doggo was hyper vigilant on like attacking us. So we had one of these things that, you know, the one that goes.
Oh, the horn. You got the horn.
Yeah, we got the horn to distract and try to get the giant to move away far enough so that people could exit the fucking thing. We didn't even get to exit before it'd be like, hey, we're gonna throw you down into the deep shit. Right from the get-go, because fuck you.
Honestly, did you guys go to Eclipse the World or something? Because that's what it sounded like.
I don't know, actually. I have generally no clue.
Yes.
But essentially what happened is... so we finally have, like, everyone except me and one more teammate. We stayed behind. He's holding the horn, and he's telling me to, like, watch the door, close and open it every now and then, so we know that the dog can't get in. While he's also distracting the dog on the other side by the horn, like by the screens, right? So he's trying to distract the dog from coming inside by making noise right next at the other end. So it kind of stays there. And I'm like, okay, fine. So long as the dog don't have a chance to, like, I can hear it run up if it starts running towards the entrance. I have time to close. I'm just gonna stand here while the fucking giant is right outside grinning at me and like trying to grab at me over and over and over. And I'm like, I fucking hate this, I fucking hate this, I fucking hate this. And then all of a sudden from behind me, I hear the dog go munching on someone, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh no!
Can you guess what the fuck happened?
What happened?
The dog had managed to kill him through the fucking wall. Like it's.
Oh my god!
It managed to like find just that spot where it could just the hitbox could barely be reached.
Oh my goodness!
Even through the fucking wall. So it killed him. It was munching on him, and I was like, I'm the only one who's inside the safe thing here. So I just crouched. I went all the way to the back and just kind of cried, waiting for it to go the fuck away.
Was it that bad?
Yeah, because on top of that, on top of fucking that, the masked guy spawned.
What?
The masked guy. The guy who's like, sometimes you can, you know the mask that takes over you? If you put it on? Yeah, they can have a guy who's already taken over with that spawn.
Yeah, but they're only inside, are they not?
No, they can come outside.
Why?
Yeah!
I thought the only way they could get outside is if
and I thought I could hear that guy, and I was fucking terrified. I'm like, I can't deal with this. And somehow one of my other teammates...
You just leave the planet.
Yeah, one of my other teammates be like, he actually managed to jump over the fucking giant, like trick him to come closer, like I did with the dog before. But he did it to the giant and run inside without getting the dog to follow him. We all survived this round somehow.
Well, that's good.
Like, or at least 3 of us did. Out of like 5 or 6. I don't remember how many we were. We used this mod where you can have more players overall.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, having 2 people at spawn is quite a lot of people. I like half the team. Yeah, if you're more than, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Also, I really wanna get like the mod where it's like there's a mod that makes it so enemies can start like talking like you and stuff.
Oh,
so to trick you to get closer. And I want the ones, there's like multiple versions of it, and I want the one that is specifically for making it so only specific types of enemies can do that. Because imagine like a nutcracker, or like a doll-like thing, just sounds like your teammates while it's walking around. And it tricks you into coming close. Or maybe Mr. Peanut, if you know that, what that reference is.
Mr. Peanut, who's that again?
Oh, like from SCP.
Oh, yeah.
It's not actually named that, but it's called that by many because of the original, artwork, which was taken down by the artist because he didn't want his art to be viewed in that way.
The statue that you're supposed to look at, but don't look away, otherwise it will distract your neck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the original Mr. Peanut picture, it's not used anymore, which is understandable. Like I feel for the artists because that's how they used the art. Kind of destroyed the meaning behind the art for him. Like, and so I understand, like, when an artist asks someone, like, please, I don't want you to use this like this. This is not the meaning behind my art. So fair enough. And now they have a completely different one, which is also very cool. But like, Mr. Peanut is just, he's just been called that for so freaking long.
But hey, now I know when people mention Mr. Peanut, I know what they mean now.
Yeah. So.
I sent something on Just Chatting. It's actually a list of the SCP that you can actually been registered so far, up to 9,999.
Yeah. It's a ton.
But I want to get the VR, like the VR headset mod for Lethal Company.
There's a VR mod!
I've heard people mention it. Yeah, I want to try my VR headset and then use it and try it.
What model of VR headset do you have?
I have the Vive Pro.
I have the original Vive.
Okay. Wow.
Like, I got to borrow it indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Let's go. Free.
Because he got the one I'm borrowing it from. He got the Valve Index with all the base stations and everything. So I'm like, this is essentially my VR headset now. And I've been trying to get back into VR, but like at the same time I've been so busy with other things. So setting VR up, so it takes time. But I do have most of it set up. I can play like Beat Saber.
Yeah, I usually play VR chat when I do play, but that's just when my friends tell me, "Oh, get the fuck in here." Dude, that's pretty much how that goes. Also, fuck yeah. I remember also in Lethal Company, my favorite moments just your friends were going outside. The first thing is, but it's just like your story. But we went to Eclipse. I tell this year's stupid idea. And the guy who decided to go there is like, no, it'll be fine. And then they all go out, and the guy with the idea to get there in first place go outside. And I watch him go 10 meters and just say, oh shit, there's a giant. I mean, just start seeing the jingle, please open the door. And then I stand by the door. And I press the red button as soon as he pops up.
Oh, that's fucking evil!
And then I hear, and then he say, you bastards, I hate you all. And then I hear the crunching noises.
It's not my property, but I do have access to a Rift 2 that I've never set up. But you've seen my computer specs, you know that's not a good idea.
Yeah. You're gonna have to upgrade a little bit, and then you can do it.
My favorite recipe.
My tower works for what I need it for the most part. I'm not upgrading right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
My favorite recipes are SCP-999, the Chicken Monster, and the Black Knight. Because the Chicken Monster, who doesn't love the Chicken Monster? It's so wholesome. Why it is classified safe.
Did you say Chicken Monster?
Yes, SCP-999, the Chicken Monster.
I thought it was Peanut.
No, it wasn't. Otherwise, that would be a wholesome peanut monster. Oh and also the SCP anomaly called the vending machine that actually generates intergalactical, alternate universe sort of food and drinks.
What?
Who doesn't love Pepsi Cola Dragon Twist?
What?
With the taste of dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. Oh, that's pretty good.
Something that Pepsi in our world would not actually be able to create.
What is Kafka doing? Kafka is gonna try something. What the fuck?
Oh. Don't mind Kafka.
Or dark side cola. It looks like a normal bottle of water, but when you're opening it, it becomes dark as black as it becomes black and it actually has a spicy scent of cola.
でも、休館の陣に間違いはない。
So you played Lethal Company. Have you ever had like a really frustrating bug or funny bug happen? Because I had one that happened. I was so fucking confused. Because it was raining, but I did not walk into any water. But all of a sudden, out of nowhere, my character was like, my screen just went like, oh, you're low on oxygen. And I'm like, wait, why? I'm on land. I'm standing on a rock. And then I just instantly died.
Oh boy. I feel like I think it's always been like, I don't know if it's like part of the game, but I probably stepped on some type of glitch, but without knowing it. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I did click the point when I did that. Oh boy.
聞いてみたらどうだ？カフカにはいろいろと聞きたいことがあるだろう。
Now I get the question, Kafka. Woo! Oh, I'm level 35 or Trailblaze level. The rank. Where do I go? Oh, wrong one. Ah. Boom. 800 stellar jade for reaching Trailblaze level 35. And now all the other jades. How many do I have? Do I have enough for another 10 pole? After how many hours have I been playing this? Oh, almost 5.5. Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Story's up there.
Oh wait.
Do you think I will be able to get enough? No, I do not have enough for a 10 pull. I have 1,551 star jades. They cost 160. I can buy 9. I'm so fucking close. It's like I'm just missing 50 more.
Well, in that case, complete this cutscene and close off the chapter, and there you go.
Genius. Wait, does it really give me enough though?
It might be a bit short.
Oh, boy.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Nope, that's enough. Any more of that, we can get a copyright strike.
Oh, really? No way.
You need 1,600 if you have not ticket. I don't think I have a ticket. I can check after the cutscene.
But now it's time for Mother to answer daughter's questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
What visions?
君が3つの質問をすると予言した。でもそれらに本質的な違いはないとも言っていたわ。だから、君が3つの質問のうち1つを口にして。
That's just a fucking nothing burger. You bloody bastard! Why you fucking do this to me? I got to ask you questions after you just dumped me over in the middle of fucking nowhere, and now you just tell me nothing in as many words as you fucking can. What is this? A fucking final test?
Oh, just keep asking questions.
This reminds me so much. Do you know when your teacher gave you like this assignment, you have to write the paper and you have to make it a specific link instead of focusing on the quality of what's inside of it. It's more, you have to write the paper. It's at least 5 pages long. And I'm like,
Yeah,
I
like-
cannot. So I do write the paper. It becomes like 2 pages. And then I extend and extend. And I use the longest fucking way of like portraying anything, like a way of saying anything I possibly fucking can. And until I finally reach like 4.5 pages and then I fucking give up. Thank you for the head pat.
Have you noticed how Kafka's model here not only has her necktie untied, but she also has no lipstick? It's a completely different model.
I did not. Oh my fucking god. You're right.
事故を防ぐために今の私は先週同盟が知
I
る
thank
べ
you
き
for
ことし
greeting
か
your
知ら
first
ない
beard.
It's just one of those subtle details. They didn't have to make it a completely different model just for this scene, but they did.
I like it when they do that.
も
It's
し
very fucking nice.
性格ハンターが黒幕じゃないのだとしたらなぜ私とジンがここに現れたと思う君たちのためよ不条理だと思うでしょ大木が信じないのも無理はないでも旧館の陣は嘘をつかない
Did you look
だ
at
か
the
ら面白い
boobs?
答えが出たの性格ハンターがこ
I
こ
was
に
too
現れ
busy reading the fucking
ジンが
text.
捕らえられたのも私がここに
Oh,
連れて
well, there's one way of making the admission.
すべては君たち
Well, where's the
請
text?
求列車を泉州に誘導
At
す
the
るた
bottom
め
of
な
the
の
screen.
請
What
求
else
列
is at
車
the
が
bottom of the
ラフに
screen?
やったそしてラフで大事を出す
Well, I'm looking
エ
at
リ
the
オが
text
提
and
供
not
し
the
た
boobs. There's different.
遵守の力は欠かせな
Well
いもの
played
だ
now, but you fell right into the trap.
君たちは同盟と接触してもらう必要があるだから君たちをここへおびき
The
寄せ
devs knew what they were doing.
ラフの証明とつながり正確な災いを解決して同盟に貸しを作る
That means I'm not
そう
innocent.
すれば将来最も大事
I'm
な時
taking it.
選手が君の力になってくれるはずよどう
Innocence has come to an end,
悪
and all
名
it
高
took
い
was
性
text
格
in
ハ
the
ンタ
wrong
ーが
place.
君を
Oh, wait,
選手の
even
英
better.
雄にするためだけに
Admiral, we
こ
got
れ
the
だけの
text
ことを
right
した
onto
の
her boobs. It's a trap.
素晴らしい脚本だと思わない言ったでしょエリオは肝心なことは
The
教え
innocent
て
said
く
what?
れ
Shut up, Maestro. Shut up.
未来の可能性は無
No,
限に
you're innocent.
物事を知るタイミングを間違え
Innocence is left for building.
今までの
Blame
私
the
たちの努力
developers.
が水の泡になってしまうでも
But the
未
loony.
来について一つだけ教えてあげる最
You
高と最悪
realize
の
it would
未
be
来
easier to spot for
君たちは
one who's not
壊
Looney
滅の
than
ナヌ
spot
ー
for
クと
Looney,
対峙
right?
するこ
Do
と
you
に
have any idea how little that narrows it
そ
down?
の時になったらあらゆる助けが必要になるでしょう何しろアイオンとの戦いだ
Now
も
when you
ん
say that, I haven't actually thought of it.
あれは君も私も請求列車も到達できない域の存在
I need to look out for
多くの未来で
at
は
least 4 hours
そ
of
の瞬
sleep.
間に運命が終わりを
Yeah,
迎える
you go to
で
bed.
もエリオの
Take care.
脚本に従え
Thank
ば希
you.
望はある
Bye.
Sweet dreams.
知ってる
Bye bye.
たとえ
Farewell.
星の神だろうと殺すことはでき
After I've done the fucking poll, I'm probably gonna do the same.
It would be advisable.
I slept
remember
for
how
about 4 hours.
I remember how now didn't actually want to sing the good night song from
ねえラセツ繁殖のタイズルスについてもっと教え
Big
て
Blue House.
すっごく面白かった不思議だねアイオ
Now
ン
the
も
hot
死ぬ
plot
の
twist.
無敵じゃないんだ
絶対的
Oh
な
yeah,
無敵
I know that
性
song.
の普及も
Kinda.
この世には存在しない
I know a
ただ凡
different
人たち
version
の
of
目
that
線で見た
song.
ものを誇張しただけさ
Wait, what?
でも
Yeah, we sang it at like the end of a performance when I was in high school.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
理解できないの。アイオン同士でしょ
Now you notice that.
お嬢さんは本当に先進人なのかい？他のアイオンはともあれ、ランと薬師の話は知っているだろう？同盟の宿願といえば、薬師を滅ぼすことじゃないか。
もちろん知ってるよ。
But I've never seen that show now.
いつも母さんに剣の練習ばっかりさせられてきたから、あんまり学校に行ってなくて。
なら話題を変えよう。遵守と北条の因縁を知らないのなら、いろいろと説明が長くなる。
わかったよ。じゃあ、その大きい箱の中に入ってるものを教えて。
I really hate that they do make it really hard for me to just not have ads. Like there's no option for me to completely turn them off. So I usually
try to use ad block on YouTube and it will slow down the site every time you try to play a video.
I know.
この棺を泉州に運ぶよう頼まれてね。
At this moment in time, if you're using an ad block on YouTube, it just simply won't work. It's broken.
死は遠すぎる言葉かもしれないが。
The war of attrition. I surrender to the war of attrition with ad blocks on YouTube. Yes.
でも、
You fool. That only makes him stronger.
Yeah, I'm sorry, alright, but it works good for me because like there's some tools you're not allowed to have. Like when you turn off your phone, you can still have it on in the background.
That's only really beneficial if you're listening to podcasts, so you want to use YouTube Music. But why are you using YouTube Music when most people have Spotify Premium?
I listen to some stuff on this.
That is true.
But otherwise, I use Audible when I'm at work. Just listening to what's it there?
ちなみに寿命族は神秘的だから噂話になるけど長く生きすぎるもしくは傷を負って瀕死になると真珠のような卵の姿になるって聞いたよ。
I've had that for a while because I spend so much time on YouTube, especially like since a lot of tutorials there, and I just can't deal with all the ads. So I feel like for me it was a worthwhile thing to get. And then I can just listen. I can set up like a hour-long video that has like all this music from a game or like an anime show that I like, and I can fall asleep to that. Because with YouTube Premium, you can like have it play in the background without having YouTube up.
Yeah.
So the screen can be completely off, and that is like really nice.
Yeah, but did you? I hate because that was a feature they had before, and then they removed the feature and sell it to you later.
Welcome to capitalism.
I gotta say, welcome to fucking morons of bureaucracy.
無口な炭鉱先生がついに喋った。
お前の母親の言う通り、
How do we expand the market? We steal the
つまり IO、
普
及の末裔だ。
We basically
だから竜に変化できる者もいるが、 誰もが持つ資質ではない。貴重な力ゆえに、
That's something I hate with today's like modern websites of all kinds, and not just websites, just programs.
幸いだとはとても言えない。
僕も
普及の竜とその末裔の物語を聞いたことがある。どの物語でも朽ちることのない命を歌っていたんだが、突然竜は消えた。 まるで存在していなかったかのように、その末裔だけを残した。天命はいずれつき、定められた結末を
No, like not just that, like the off, you wait X seconds and then you skip it, and what comes up after, immediately after, is another fucking ad. I do not think that ads after ads should be allowed. I think you play a certain amount of ads, you run them through, and then it's done.
I'm gonna ask you one thing. Has anyone ever bought something from a YouTube ad? Because I always feel spiteful when I see a YouTube ad. I will actually not buy it.
No, they're always awful as well. Like, they never shown me anything that was relevant.
I mean, after that...
Hey, I'm just gonna say, if I see a YouTube ad, I'm expecting it to be a scam.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Especially when we're advertising Honkai style.
I'm playing a scam. I mean, it kind of feels like it, especially with how much money they want you to waste overall.
Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Actually, an FT game. Did you know?
I mean, they're not fucking far off now, are they? If you fucking think about it.
Yeah, like, the only difference is they actually is a good game behind it.
Yeah.
There was the idea for ad block in the first place. We want to actually skip the ads, but now when you will be so broke you can't even do anything. Yeah, you have to still look at the ads anyway.
Yeah.
And that drives most of us nuts. Because we don't want to see it. We just want to see the fucking video.
I just want to be freeloaders.
What we need for YouTube is a plugin for Chrome, Chromium-based browsers, which allows you to, I don't know, trick the website into thinking you're watching the ads when you're not actually watching the ads and you're actually straight on the video.
Yeah.
Much like something Twitch has.
Oh yeah.
You didn't hear that, Twitch.
Exactly. You don't. This never happened. Don't worry.
Ideas.
At least I'm not like a huge Twitch streamer that everyone knows or anything, because then they would have been on our asses immediately. The perks of being unknown.
I'm gonna agree with him because have you ever seen, you know the YouTuber who named Flash? They do a what's called like a sponsorship. They go above and beyond to make it a more clip itself. Especially because they made a full animation. They have like joke of Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. And they got sponsored. So they are cursed, and I don't know how they got the sponsorship.
Look at that chat.
What is this?
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, this is totally not here right now. No, I do not see anything.
Hoist your flag, matey.
Your heart
Hoist the colors.
If you love travesty, I think. You are a pirate.
It is always
Remember, kids, if they don't give you like a good service that is like available for you, it's morally okay to pirate. Like, imagine they give you like a shit service where you don't get to keep what you buy, you don't own anything you purchase. In that society, I think it's morally right to pirate.
I feel like if anyone tries to sell me something, tell me it's good, like how it's good for me, and they're like trying to sell it to me, I'd never trust it.
Yeah, just if you don't get to keep what you buy, then it's morally right to pirate. Funimation.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm willing to expand that to everything Sony at this point, just because of what they pulled with Funimation.
Sony be like, yeah, we're gonna we bought up all of these, and we're just gonna remove the features.
Funimation haven't done anything. They've closed down and took all of the stuff that you bought from them with them.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Sony decided that we were finished with Funimation, close it down, and they're focusing on Crunchyroll.
If I don't own what I buy, then pirating isn't stealing. Exactly! If I buy something, I'm assuming that the purchase means I now own that copy of whatever I purchased.
That's when I was
Yeah, I do not have a Crunchyroll account these days because of the prices going up, and frankly, there's not a lot on there worth watching for me.
I have it still because I have a few shows that I love rewatching, and I can just keep going on those for a while. But eventually it feels like they barely give us anything in Sweden. Like, you see all the shows, they're saying like, oh, look, you gotta watch this, and it doesn't arrive in Sweden.
Oh, by the way, there's something I hated as well. I went to my friend to Japan, and I had a Netflix account. I was like, hey, I never watched Demon Slayer before, and there's a lot of Demon Slayer stuff like, around everywhere, but you have no idea what it is. So I'm like, let's watch it together. And I tried to watch it on Netflix, and apparently Sweden has removed the Demon Slayer from Netflix.
Yeah, I fucking hate stuff like that.
I no idea why. It's like region locked now.
Or the worst things, when you have like, you go to Crunchyroll, watch Kekai Sensen, and you're like, gonna hop in on that now. They removed the first season. Yeah, they removed the first season, they kept the second season. Because the first season was gonna be like only on Funimation for a while, because Funimation bought like the sole right to it within like a certain area. So in Sweden we cannot watch Kekai Sensen on Crunchyroll. And now Funimation doesn't even exist anymore. Did Crunchyroll get the first season of Kekai Sensen back? No!
Wait a minute. Wait, did you say Sony owned Funimation now, Crunchyroll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sony owns everything.
First they steal, but fucking Bloodborne and never release it. They're just gonna hold it on like a boring fiance.
Yeah.
And now they're stealing my anime.
Sony now owns basically the entire anime industry outside of Japan.
Exactly. They have a huge monopoly on that, and I fucking hate that.
Because Amazon don't really license a ton of anime, and Netflix do live-action adaptations instead. So
alright. Time to dig deep on Duolingo now, I guess. I'm gonna say on 7 Seas, I suppose. Let's hoist the colors. Which one? Well, I don't need to tell you which color I'm hoisting.
But yeah, I feel like at this point, Crunchyroll has just become what they were sworn to destroy.
You were a chosen one! You were meant to destroy the industry, not join it!
Exactly, like they started as a way of like, oh, like, the West doesn't get anime. Like, it's really hard to get a hold of. It was super difficult. That's why we turned to piracy. There was literally no fucking legitimate way for us to stream it before, or like get a hold of it without like purchasing it from Japan.
Yeah, when we do get it, like early on, as you said, we get yellow.
Exactly. So the thing was, oh, we had people downloaded it from Japan. Like, people bought the actual anime on DVD and Blu-ray and stuff. And then they... what's it called? So they ripped it. And then they shared like, oh, here's the episodes. And then someone else would go in and they would make as good of a translation as they could. And like eventually, in the beginning, they were fucking awful. Remember like the really fucking badly done subtitles made by fans in the beginning? A lot of the, like, sure, like when they did it on VHS and stuff, they had like very special tools, so people had to really learn what the fuck they were doing. They were pretty good, but once they were like, oh, you can do everything directly on computer, literally anyone could just start, and that kind of did cause the quality to go down. And eventually they got to the point where like, oh, a lot of these we're okay with having like awful quality overall. so long as we
Anyways,
have.
I have to get going, but I'll see you again the next time.
Okay.
Bye,
Nika.
Farewell.
Sweet dreams.
But yeah, so we would have like these really bad translations, but like they weren't bad in the way Crunchyroll's original and like translations. You know, the infamous ones. They aren't bad in that regard. They were mostly bad in like bad grammar. They were inconsistent in text. They forgot what they were calling specific characters. When they had to change, like, oh, those that didn't use the Chan, San, Kun system.
Ooh, that's a problem.
Yeah. So, like, they had, like, it was very inconsistent before people got used to it and, like, set up, like, rules for everything. And eventually, like, after the rules started coming in, then people started making these groups focused on, like, how can we make the best rules that makes the most sense and how can we make this product the best stand out. And then you had, like, all these fan subs that were competing against each other in, like, making the best translation and making it look nice. And they would like recruit other people, and like it was a work of passion, and I love that. And Crunchyroll started in that era where they could like, oh, we could host it like animes as a piracy, right? That's what they started as, pirates. And they would host these videos that were fan subbed by people who were just simply passionate about anime. They wanted to give the community the best possible translations. People who learned Japanese just because they loved anime and like the overall like its subculture in Japan so much, and they would help others. And that's what they started as. And now look at them. Like, look at what type of translations, what dubs they have been producing. Like, when we have stuff like bringing in American politics. I don't watch anime for American politics.
What Meister says as well, like, they only take in Crunchyroll, for instance, a lot of things, they only take in the mainstream things. Like,
yeah.
It's not a whole lot of... You don't get a whole lot of anime that actually are produced. You get like less than 1%, and that's it.
There's an animation series that's actually meant for a younger audience that I happen to like called Henkai Robo Shinka Leon. Is it on Crunchyroll? Hell no.
Yeah. There's so many of those that I just don't understand. Why can't they just bring us the anime? Like, stop with... You know, Crunchyroll trying to make its own original anime. It was fucking dog shit. Because it was just... It was just a circle jerk. Let's just be honest about it. It was a circle jerk made by people who wanted to use the medium to bring forth their own political views. It wasn't about making a good show. It was about... Like,
aside from the fact that what defines anime as anime is that it's animation that has actually been done by Japanese studios. Bear in mind that over there, anime literally just means animation. We only call it anime if it specifically was animated by a Japanese studio.
Yeah.
So the way we use the term is actually, let's be honest, pretty racially driven.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a sort of style they have, like, you know, it's a very specific style.
Exactly. They have developed, because if you look at cartoons and Japanese animations, you can see there is a clear distinct, like, it's a distinct difference in how they approach how to animate and story writing. Like, they approach things incredibly differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's mostly us. Like, in the West, we see animation very much like child, connected to children cartoons. But that's was because Disney was the forefront of it. Exactly. And then anime is the art style that a lot more people try to pick up Disney style, like in Disney.
We do have animation for adults as well, but it's always very flat in how it's drawn.
Yeah, and oftentimes the comedy is very flat as well. It's like, oh, so long as they drink, it's automatically adult. They don't really tackle any more, you know, difficult themes, like getting over someone. It's not a lot of adult cartoons that really tackles, like, oh, the traumas that some people can have, and like losing someone important, like big stuff that I would rather see when it doesn't have to be limited by what a young child can handle. They could really go all in, and anime does that. They go all in, and they can really do it.
I might cause a bit of upset here, but if your peak adult animation is stuff like Family Guy, BoJack Horseman, Dexter, that's a very low bar.
Yeah, exactly. That is so freaking true. Because those, they have. Why even make it an animation? They could just as well have been a live action. Because of that, like.
The South Park.
The South Park is really good. They tackle things in a way that is both like genuinely, like they take things to the extreme, but also they give a lot of stuff a lot more nuance than you'd expect.
It's quite impressive how quick they make the animations though.
I'm actually gonna give South Park a pass just for one reason.
Yeah.
It's not actually drawn, it's actually papercraft stop motion.
Oh yeah, it started that. It's not that anymore though.
No, they've kept that exact same style in the drawn animation because that is true to how it started. And because of that, I'm allowing the exception. It makes sense for it to keep that.
It's a little bit of an art instead. It's a piece of art. Yeah. I still haven't seen the entire thing. I'm still gonna watch it. But yeah, I feel like that is like the best freaking Western animation. Or one of them, because there's not a lot of good ones.
I'm still not gonna call it exceptionally good animation because it's not. It's choppy, but it's intentionally choppy.
Yeah, exactly. What about Avatar though? Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I would say it has some good animation, but it's definitely. But these are people who did care about them. Like a lot of these people did draw inspiration from Japanese stuff.
Yeah, they were. They have stated that they were inspired by shows like movies made by like Ghibli and stuff, and they've been very honest about it. And there was even like I watched a long time ago, or I read a long time ago. So there was this guy who was a what's it called? When you're owning a company that produces anime, but you don't draw it yourself, you just own a company and like stuff. Or he was a director. That's what he was. He owned the company and he was the director for it. And he called he essentially said that and this is not something I can state with 100% certainty. But like the translated version of it was that he said Avatar: The Last Airbender is as close to anime as the Western side will get.
Oh, it's as close as we're ever going to get.
Exactly. So
it's close we'll get to a show
and he gave it essentially. He's like, I dub it the what's it called when you're not from like you're not really a Swede, you can be a if you move to Sweden, you're not a Swedish person, but like you can be an honorary like honorary Swede, like that bad example, but like if you move to Sweden, you become Swedish eventually. You become a Swede if you live here long enough.
The Avatar: Last Airbender series, whilst it never actually got any animation in Japan,
I think they had people who had worked in Japan before, like helping them. They were like
yes, but also about a fifth of the series was animated by a Korean studio.
Oh, I think that means it could technically count as... I mean, this director called it an honorary anime, and I would agree with him, because they took more than just inspiration. They essentially tried to make...
Oh,
like,
they got the language of anime down.
Yeah, they did it exactly the way anime would do it. It's just it wasn't produced by a Japanese team. That's all. And it's clearly a labor of love. They went through great lengths to like really research instruments from different like Asian countries and like their different martial arts and why like there is difference in martial arts and like especially for like Toph. Toph is my favorite fucking character. She's strong, she's small and she's like so fucking angry at the world.
She's a unit.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to take shit after Ang finally gets her out of her house, out of that oppression that her family has forced upon her. And I love that because they also went through like they based her like she has entirely her own like earthbending style, and all the bending styles are based upon martial arts, and hers is entirely unique because it wasn't based on the same as any other ones.
I think it's because it was based on the pure like version of earthbending.
Also, it was also based on a what's it called? A martial arts. But that was used by someone who was actually blind. That's a nice fucking detail. Like, an actually blind person have used this martial arts that they based her earthbending style on. That is a nice little detail.
Ah, Ugen殿ならきっと良作を思いつくだろう。
私の意見はこうです。すぐに運気を集めて、剣木
It kind of makes me feel like the same level of happiness as like, have you seen A Silent Voice?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful movie, so fucking sad there for a long part, and it's like, but what? I like that it has the happy end. And I'm not gonna spoil too much, but like there's one point where it's like
it has some very big lows.
Yeah. But there's one point that when I fucking realized that the deaf girl, who's like when she speaks, she genuinely sounded deaf. They had brought in a deaf girl, an actual deaf girl who had never heard anything, to help with that.
The thing is, when you're tackling the subject matter of disability, the best consultation you can get is from someone who actually suffers from the disability you want to convey.
Exactly. And like if you ever... I have actually heard like a few deaf people speak IRL. And like it varies a lot between them. There was this one person, I only met them passing. They had never heard a sound in their entire lives. There was no way to cure that. And they taught me, like they could read lips. So they taught me, because I was like 6 years old by then, and I was like so impressed that they were flapping their hands and that was their speaking. That was amazing to me. Because my little 6-year-old brain was like, oh, you don't have to make the sound and you can still speak? For me, that was like a fucking superpower. So I very rudely went up to them. But they were a good sport, and they basically taught me 2 words. The horse. the word for horse in Swedish Sign Language, and cat. And it was so long ago.
I was half expecting the second part to be shit and it being a massive joke.
Oh god, it would have been even better.
No, I once shared a music room with someone who was on piano, They were playing piano. I tried to say something to them, they didn't respond.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out there was a bloody good reason for that. They couldn't hear me. They couldn't hear what they were playing. They could feel the vibrations.
Oh yeah, that is such a cool thing.
And they were the best piano player I've ever met.
Yeah.
And they've always been deaf.
It's really impressive stuff like that. Yeah.
It does mean, however, they can only ever play a mechanical piano. It can never be an electronic keyboard.
Yeah, because the vibrations doesn't happen in an electronic one. I have an electric piano, and I have a keyboard. The electric piano does vibrate a tiny bit, but it doesn't do it the same way.
It doesn't vibrate in the same way as your actual strings do.
No, exactly. And like I have played both a real piano, like the old style, like not the big ones, but like the ones that are like pretty flat, I guess you would say. And I have played like the big ones which you have to open in order to hear the full sound. I've played both.
I personally can't feel the vibrations to a sensitivity where it's actually helpful at all, but I must say, I envy the ability. I do not envy the circumstances under which the ability is developed.
Yeah, that is a good way of putting it. We can be jealous of like their abilities, while also be like, I am so glad I don't actually have this ability because I wouldn't do that good. Like, I know that I might go blind. Because, so in my family, my dad has both there is grönstar and gråstar. Things that, like, diseases you can be born with in that affects your eyes. One of them is hereditary. The other one is one that is just completely fucking random. My dad has both. I am pretty much guaranteed to get one of them. But I might also be like him and get, well, both. And that means essentially, once I turn like 40 or 50, my eyesight is gonna go deep dive. And I'm gonna be like almost half blind and I'm gonna need really thick glasses to see and shit. But hopefully by that time, the operations that fixes this problem has, you know, they're gonna have made it better by then.
I can tell you right now, when your eyes get to a certain point, glasses aren't gonna do shit.
Yeah, I know. My grandma had to receive multiple operations in order to keep some of her eyesight at all. She went from like having maybe 30% of her sight in the good eye to about 80%. That is amazing. Like 80%. That is like, you can actually see where you're going. Everything is gonna be pretty darn blurry. You're not gonna be able to read very well without like glasses and stuff. But like, you can go stuff. 30%? Most blind people don't see just blackness. That is like incredibly fucking rare. It's like less than 1% who actually see truly nothing.
It's okay. You can also be medically blind while still having, quote, perfect vision.
For you will say I'm legally blind.
Because you can be that short-sighted that you are classed as blind regardless.
Yeah.
It's not the same for being far-sighted, funnily enough, but for short-sighted, if you're short-sighted past a certain point, you are legally blind.
Exactly, you have to wear glasses when you're driving at all times then. And stuff.
Remember what I said about when you get to a certain point, glasses don't do shit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you're past a certain point, it doesn't matter if you're wearing glasses. You're not allowed to drive.
Understandable. I know someone who's counted as legally blind because he can't really see that far. However, with glasses, he can. And he had to do this. You know, you have to take like this sight test when you're gonna get your driver's license or before you start driving. Take your driver's license.
In some countries, anytime you want to renew your license or renew your car, you have to retake an eye test.
Yeah. So he had to take both with and without glasses, so they would know the difference, because that is very important to know. And he's never allowed to drive without his glasses at any point. However, I do have glasses. I can hold them up. You can't see them, but I'm holding them right here. I'm not wearing them. The thing is, I have glasses when I get headaches. My vision gets a little bit blurry. So I wear the glasses when I get headaches. I wear them sometimes when sometimes I just have a little worse vision than usual. I don't know why. I wear them then. Other than that, I have really good eyesight. I can see pretty far. And now it's starting to get to that point where they're starting to slowly worsen. Very, very, very slowly. So eventually I'm gonna have to go and retake the test. But like when I took the test for the sake of driving, I did the test entirely without glasses, and they were like, you don't even have to put them on, there's no point in it because you basically got the perfect score.
Well, if you only have momentary dips in vision, and you say also about headaches or migraines, epilepsy. That's exactly what that is.
I had no clue!
Anyone and everyone can actually suffer from epilepsy. It's just not always serious enough for people to even realize that's what it is.
Well, I should check with my doctor. My doctor's gonna be like, why didn't you tell me this before? And I'm gonna be like, I thought this was normal! I thought this happened to everyone!
Technically it does. Everyone can have epileptic episodes whilst not actually having epilepsy themselves.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird like that.
And thus the cat was stunned. Yeah. I was very stunned. Yes, very, very stunned indeed.
Like, I'm fine most of the time myself, but strobe lighting, light in my face. Okay, that's an episode.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a poll.
You now have enough. It's time to pull and call it a night.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm the boy. I'm the boy. I'm the boy. I'm the boy.
Please, 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 please! I beg of you, just give me the knife! No!
Ow.
No, I shouldn't scream. It's 2 in the morning. I'm so sorry to my neighbors. Oh God.
There's a morning cat neon.
No 5-star. I got her last time as well, I think. God fucking damn it. I gotten that girl twice in a row.
Oh shit.
I'm so fucking mad. How many fucking tries is this going to take? You're lucky, same as when I tried to get Sealy. Sad to see it. Oh yeah, or remember Kirara? Oh my fucking god, Kirara.
It's called Gacha Hell, and I guess we truly fell. But here in Star Rail, there's nothing to do but fail. And on that bombshell.
DualSense wireless controller battery is low. Well, perfect timing when I'm going to end the stream soon. But yeah, this is so fucking frustrating. Maybe tomorrow I will manage. I will be doing like a ton of grinding on side quests. Any fucking side quest I can get my hand on. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. And you stayed with me for so long. I did not expect this to be that long. I thought like, oh, I'm gonna stream maybe 2 to 3 hours. No.
Yeah, that was 4 hours ago.
6 hours later.
Yeah. I got the low battery notice when I was in the dungeon on Final Fantasy XIV. I hate when that happens. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Take care. You too, Maestro. Thank you so much for joining. Also, go check out Split Zero's Throne. It was his birthday recently. If you wanna help give him a birthday present.
He will not be happy with you for that. Which is strange. You'd think he'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, like he deserves it. And I'm only going for the cheaper one so we can actually reach it. Because I was thinking maybe we can get him like Digimon. He put like the, you know, Digimon... the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth.
Which I'm currently on my own playthrough of.
You are? You wanna help get him that? I think I got him to like halfway. Approximately. He set it up so that you know, Throne has the thing where it's like the community can sort of help gather the money together. So one person doesn't have to pay the entire thing. Which is very nice. Oh, Yumiko's live! Heck yeah, we gotta support Yumiko. Yumiko was recently in the hospital, so I haven't seen her in quite a bit. I'm so happy that she seems to be recovering well. I think we're gonna go raid her. Where is the raid button?
It's somewhere down there.
There, boom. I'm doing so good. I'm so tired. But I'm doing good somehow. Anyway, get started. Get ready. Get ready to raid. And as usual, the message is Nyan raid. I stay clear from Throne until I forget what Throne is. Good plan. Anyway, you take care now. Remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time.